Netherite is immune. You're immune to overworld lava, right? Not immune to it, but does considerably less damage. That's nice. I thought you were immune to it. Oh, no, I think you have to put fireproof. If you put, like, fireproof or some shit on, then you are... Who do you think you are? I am. How long am I gonna burn, dude? Am I gonna die? Oh my god. I didn't bring a bucket. Who can say where the wind blows? Okay, there we go. We win. I was ready to just go ahead and get the F's out in the chat, because, like, it was time. Okay. Somebody please screenshot. Oh no, rat pit. Oh no, rat pit. And then fucking Dustin has, like, this is the greatest. Fucking, oh no, rat pit. Dustin was like my rat. Oh shit. It's so fucking funny. Bold of you to infringe on Doom's copyright. All them fucking dudes. Damn, first try on the boss?
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go, gamers. Let's fucking go.
Damn, perfect score. Sign me up. There's a ton of fucking diamond here. Holy shit. I don't mean that as like a joke. I had no clue. Did you see that? Please tell me you saw the skeleton who just fucking shot the creeper, destabilized his ass, and then fucking killed him. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Fuck, dude. That was great. I don't know if, like, you can act... Oh, you can use the lighter. Okay, see, I didn't think you could use it if you had it equipped. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. Oh god, TikTok always scares me. I always feel like China's gonna reach through the screen and just rip off my penis. Well, bro, I see what your problem is. You got your dang donglers connected to your scrumbles, and you gotta move your skrelches down to your scrimbilum. It's a stable reading on the vital sign, the bonder. It's stable, alright. Stable as in 0. I don't know. Alright, yeah, I gotta go take this moose. I'm excited. We're here to take the fight to the whites.
Came through here, though. You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in there?
Thank you.
Living rent free in my brain. Oh. It's gonna take a lot of getting used to having this camera over there. Okay, so this was our Chrono Trigger playthrough right here. Pay close attention to this. This is important. This is important lore. The pussy! Is the pussy intact? From fart. Keep that in mind. Is the pussy intact? I just love how Robo's
I love his
like
fucking head too. He's like, the pussy.
Oh my!
Where it is?
Well, apparently I had the
pussy
exact same fucking thought that I had 19 years ago. Well, anyway, land, and I'm gonna go sniff. What's in my backpack? Ugh. Like, I remember I came in fucking hot one night because Glass was bitching about how Ghost wasn't, like, good. And I came fucking flying in there. And I'm just like, oh, I am so fucking sorry. I was like, I'm sorry that they record their actual albums on things that humans can listen to and not a cassette tape that was buried under a church that then got burned, that was recorded on a fucking PC microphone from 1991 and then put into a blender, re-recorded in the blender, and then thrown onto a fucking vinyl record. I'm so sorry. Alright, you know, I guess it's just cursed ass shit tonight. We're just talking about fucking... Yeah, you know, I'm just pouring a little milk bowl. I was prepping my milk bowl for my dust earlier. A dusty ass corn. Why'd I just skip fucking the idea of, like, just put fucking corn kernels in your goddamn cereal, but make sure you pour the milk in first, and then microwave it, and don't forget to give it a little splash of lime so you can just really hate your life. You've tried lettuce, and thank you. Give it a 5 from earlier.
Yeah! What? Yeah! What? Yeah!
What the fuck, dude? Oh god, what is it? Nope, I'm not doing it because that's like terrifying. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Did not like that. We'll take that out of here. Or so. Might have him. Is Elliot drowning? Oh my god! Holy shit, he is! Oh my god! With his head, he's like, guys, I can't breathe. Someone please, God, let me put my hand up on the ledge. Oh god. There they are! Oh! It's okay, we got him.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
Whew, we got it. Is everybody okay? Everybody in here still Christian? Okay. Like, I feel like that ain't getting brought up for no fucking reason.
Sun's almost down. We're almost at the settlement. Let's keep up the pace, guys.
We're almost at the settlement. Yeah, we're there all right, dude. Don't worry about it. Can we talk about the most wholesome thing that I've seen in this chat in a while, which is Fairy's brother being like, "Do you want a yoo-hoo before I start my homework?" Like, I want to stop just for a second. And I want to just process the wholesome nature of that, of do you want a yoo-hoo before I start my homework?
I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
He does have the One Piece down line, though. It's pretty nice.
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Yeah, you do, Reen. Shut up, dude. Y'all gonna kiss eventually.
Hmm?
What the fuck? Why are you, like, looking down the wee-wee immediately after that?
Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
What? You make it sound like that's like, okay, the way he worded that would be if somebody asked me about this scar. Be like, Nick, what's that on your left hand? Is that some kind of scar? Like, it's kind of fucking small, right? Like, you're just like, wow, that is strange. What's that from? This dude has a fucking gaping, heart-shaped hole in his chest. And they're just like, oh, wow, Reen, is that some kind of scar? That, absolute fucking eradication that's on your chest right there?
Huh? Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
I'm going to make change. Properties to them, though. So in lore, one bone was stronger than another bone, which means that some bone may generate more heat. Because we've actually established in the lore that some of the bone zone is actually hotter than the others based off of the argument that they were having by the window. So some boners are hotter than other boners, which means that some bones would be able to heat up. Hello. Gamers and gamers. We're gonna do it. Wow, that sounded like Gamers and Gay Man, which honestly, I'm okay with it being that. That's fine. What was I gonna say? I don't know. You know what I was thinking? I'm sitting here and I'm prepping up Trails of Cold Steel because I was laughing last night. It's still September. T-Quick. Ooh, daddy. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. That's That's good shit. Look at that. Look at that. Cranking out. You're cranking out 5 subs. Hot damn. Thank you, T-Quick, for doling out the subs. I appreciate it. Cat is so very in my face. Just sticking its butt right in your face. Just being like, what's up? What's up, Gamerellos? But anyway, welcome to this, everybody. It's yet another night of Trails of Cold Steel. You thought we were done with it. We're not. Still trying to attempt to finish this game, which is probably a fool's errand at this point, but I figured that we'd give it one more shot and I'd see how I feel about it. We are exactly 43.7 hours into this game, and we have 8 out of 51 achievements, which seems horrifically disproportionate. But I do believe that this is like the game is only 6 chapters long, so we're midway through chapter 4. So I'm guessing like we're kind of sort of there, but like not really. I don't know. Yes, this game is Persona long. Yeah. I also thought it'd be really funny to allegedly we're halfway. Don't tell me that shit, dude. If we're only halfway, we have to have like an actual real ass come to Jesus moment, because I can't do that many. I've gone deeper than one man should for Trails of Cold Steel. I'm gonna assume that Xenoblade is not quite as long, but Xenoblade's also on the list. We have a lot of like, God, I mean, there's like a lot of Japanese length. A lot of Japanese length. The remaining game picks are Perfect Apocalypse.
Silence, Wedge.
Which I haven't seen Reasons in a while, so I'm not sure.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Zarth with the dollars, he says payday.
I just want to be happy.
Motherfucker, look at that. Look at that. And then we have Terraria from Clark Jones, Trails of Cold Steel, which we're currently in. Chibi Robo from Dragon of Blight, Neo 2 from OCD, Xenoblade from Coffee, and Zaris has Parasite Eve. Zaris' game pick might go down in October, to be honest with you. What's that smell? Oh yeah, it's September. It is September. I went for a bike ride earlier. I got a little bit of sun. A little bit of sun. Yeah, that's what I heard, is that Xenoblade's not too bad if you don't like do all the side quests obsessively. Which I suppose we've kind of done with this one to a degree, because we've gone a little bit probably off the... When we gotta do Domcember? I don't know what the hell that means. You talking about just December... the DOS thing? Because we've got, you talking about like the DOS... I don't even know how many people remember some of the other stretch goals for Shave It or Save It. Remember, there's RuneScape, VTuber Week, DOS Dump, and some other shit, so... I don't know if we'll do Parasite Eve 1 and 2, but I don't know. I'm surprised Coffee hasn't messaged me and been like, don't do the fucking, don't do Trails, do something else. Or not Trails, Xenoblade. Yeah, it doesn't help that Trails of Cold Steel takes like 90 years to get going, and apparently it never really truly gets going. You do Terraria and Neo 2, will you do co-op? Yeah, probably. I would imagine so. Frost, how did you gore yourself on a rusty nail? Oh, so you didn't tell Robo? You could have died. How did you cut yourself on a nail? What happened? Also, thank you again, T-Quick and Zaris. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for keeping this show alive and well. Since Trails is traditionally quieter, what if I did like... I'm gonna debate on this. I'm not gonna say anything about it yet. I might do something tonight. We'll see. We'll see how it's looking. Or might do a thing. I heard a thing about Cold Steel 1 and 2 had mixed reception, and it wasn't until Cold Steel 3 that it started getting real good. Yeah, I've actually read that exact same thing. That a lot of people think that they're a lot of people think that the games the reason people went back and like 1 and 2 started to do okay was because 3 was good. Like, so people went back and played 1 and 2. Have Minecraft running in the background and swap to it every now and again. I'm a little bit worried about the mini crafty. I hope it's not dying out. I think most of our Nishis might have beaten the game completely and thoroughly. But we got people on there tonight. That's good. I see Tiger and Steve and Zaris and Robo and Sass are playing, so that's good. I'm glad to see people still using it. I need to get in there and keep doing too. First of all, it wasn't rusty, but I was hammering the back of my desk on, and then I just cut myself. Hammering the back of your desk on? Hammering? What? Oh my god, it's Phaedro. Ooh. Mine. I'm gonna get him. God damn it. Hang on. I got you beat. I got you all beat. Come on, baby, process. Ha!
Welcome to
Eat that one, chat. You fools. You fools. Dude, my arm is itching to high hell. He said give him nails. What? I think I know what you're talking about. Is it one of those like cardboard bags? It's probably one of those cardboard bags, isn't it? And they were like having you nail it on there. I'm sorry, like particle board or whatever. The Nishis did complete all quests. Yes, so I believe it, dude. The Nishis are powerful. They're a strong group. I couldn't hope to be Fun fact, if you make 1,728 carrots sandwich, it is impossible to eat because the lag takes 3 minutes just to get the sandwich to your face. That's good. That's good. I'm really glad. I think Frost probably didn't get a tetanus shot. It depends on like the age of the nail. If it was like some rusty ass shit, then you definitely want to. But if it was like a relatively new nail, the likelihood of getting that's probably pretty low. But then again, I'm not a tetanus beast, nor am I a doctor, so I hope Frost just did whatever the doctor said instead. Because don't listen to my ass. I'm a man who plays video games on the internet for dollars. But speaking of dollars, thank you again, Be Quick for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you Zaris for the $15. And Pedro, welcome back. I was able to snipe that. Keep in mind that what was I gonna say? I don't even know what I was gonna say. Yeah, it is indeed September for anybody who did not know that from last night. I wanted to see something too. I wanted to see kind of how Trails of Cold Steel stacks against how it stacks against something like Darkest Dungeon, which is just a time-honored tradition on this channel. Just to see like I wanted to see the true extremes of like see the true extremes of like turnout. I was like, all right, hang on, we're gonna go deep, we're gonna go fucking we're going in on Darkest Dungeon modded, and then we're also gonna do this. Erica's just blunt about it, like I want Darkest Dungeon again. She did ask me if I wanted to, but it's pretty expensive, so she said, hey listen, we won't do it today, but make sure when you get insured you do it. It's a good idea. Hey doctor, does this look bad? Doctor, why the fuck would I know? I just play video games on the internet. Every 10 years or whenever it happens sometimes. What are we talking about? The tetanus? I want to give you an update. I've gotten into an apartment after the house we were renting got sold. I'm waiting on my ID to come in the mail before joining the workforce again. That's awesome, Pedro. I'm glad you're getting everything together. That's great to hear. Good to see you, and I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon was fun. I may not continue the Black Reliquary mod because I feel like I like it. My biggest gripe with the Black Reliquary whole situation is probably the way it handles items in general. The base game does not have that many items to deal with, and I think that is probably going to be the biggest drawback of that mod, is dealing with like juggling items. Like, I felt like I spent more time juggling items in runs than actually fighting things, which is really unfortunate. But I would imagine you get a little bit more used to it, but I do think that maybe they need to consider dialing back some of the stuff going on with that, because I feel like it's probably a little too much. I'll leave this anime opening on right here.
Welcome.
You didn't get caught in that. Oh God, Adro, what? Were you stuck in the whole chaos in general up there? Dagon, with the tier 2 for 66 months. My lighting seems dark. probably because the lights are red right now due to the sub things. I don't know. Oh, and good news, I can smell Hings now. Wait a minute, you... Oh, right, because your brother got the vid. I forgot about that. Forgot they got the delts. I'm glad you're not feeling it too bad. Anyway, Dagon, thank you for the resub, buddy. I appreciate it. And welcome back to welcome to anime. You picked a fine night to come hang out. Wait, Phaedra, what exactly happened again? If you don't mind sharing. I feel like I'm... Destiny 2 has a cat ear dance, and I'm tempted to give them fake money. Damn, they tried to get the weaves. I was gonna gift you Sonic Colors, but it's on Epic, so nah. Wow, really? What? Why is that an exclusive? That's right. Okay, Phaedra, that's cool. Well, that it's not cool, but I remember that. Oh, it's the Geophathosaurus Rex. Look at that. Yay, should be a great time. I'm so sorry, Dagon. We don't get to see Dagon very often, and then it's like, here you go. It's a cold steel. It's good to see you, buddy. Here you go. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. I mean, but it doesn't matter if it sells that well because Epic pays like bajillions of dollars to get those exclusive rights for a little while, so I can't really, you know, wrap my brain around that one, but it's 4 a.m. Time for your cold steel. I feel like we're good to go ahead and swap over on this. So last time on the adventures of this, we came to this city, which I'm gonna say this, and I've said this like 20 times. Apparently, this is where the game starts to really pick up. I don't know if I believe people on that. I don't know if I believe people. But they're still embroiled in that lawsuit with Apple, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are. I'm gonna cover up this. I'm gonna cover up the mini map for this because I feel like that's what I did last time. So I'm just gonna do that again. Just gonna do it again. Dude, I busted up in like a stream that was recommended because I just like click shit sometimes. I know shit. I went in there and it was just this number right here, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, wow. I was like, that's a lot of fucking screen real estate taken up. I forgot what game it was. It was like some Zelda game, but I was just like, god damn. It's like that's a lot of fucking that's a lot of real estate taken up there. I don't believe you. I refuse to believe this picks up. You shouldn't refuse to believe it picks up because, like, God help, right? God help. It's got to pick up at some point. I don't know, the main reason we're doing this is because, like,
Here we go. Here we go.
it's because like it's Friday and Fridays are like normally slower, so I figured Trails of Cold Steel was probably a good game. So they're normally slower nights. Friday has historically been our slowest night, which is really funny when you think about it, because like Friday is normally, you know, people hitting the club. So we ain't the club. We ain't the club. Okay, so what is this? Chronicles of Narnia or some shit. Journalist of the Imperial Chronicle needs assistance with a tourism piece he's preparing. All right, well, I guess I need to go and go to the office on Vanqueer Street. I'm sorry, we figured out there was like Vanqua or some shit along those lines. You thought you saw Deceiver here earlier? I don't know. Oh, there's Coffee. Coffee, I don't know if you were here a minute ago. We were laughing about some of the game picks and talking about how funny it's been with all the JRPGs. I was like, Coffee probably looking at that pick being like, maybe we shouldn't do Xenoblade. Which we totally should, by the way. That's just a joke. Everybody's told me that Xenoblade kicks off a lot faster and it's a little bit more digestible than Trails of Cold Steel, so. Also, hey, Sib. Jigakuro. Yeah, Deceiver had like a date night thing. All right, so we're getting some hot info here to help this dude write an article or some shit. Today I learned that whatever the fuck is a thig, and I'm disgusted. I don't even know what that thig is. This looks like a shitty Ryu PogChamp or something. Maybe not shitty. Hang on, let me back up. It looks like a yeah. Okay, shitty is definitely the right word. There you go. No, it's okay, Coffee. I want you to, much like when Deceiver was like, you could just stop whenever. I was like, yeah, don't worry. I'm still gonna give it my best shot. We're gonna see if we can make it through this and have a good time and all that. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so we're talking old Norton antivirus over here. So I guess he's gonna tell us that our system's infected, even though it's not, because Norton itself was the malware, which means this guy is probably a spy, and he's trying to bring the fucking kingdom down from inside, as is tradition. But no, you do not need to give me another one, Coffee. You're good. I'm just being haha man. Haha man fun time. I've been really happy to see that people are like actually willing to take part in September this year because it doesn't suck ass. Like the fact that gift subs are 20% off is way better than like anything they've done in the past. Because the best they had done was probably 2018 or 2017, whatever that was. That was a really good year for September. But then there were like the next couple years that just sucked. They were like, they didn't do like any money off of like gift subs or anything. It was just dick. Balls out, amazing. What if you don't have the testosticles? What do you do then? What do you whip out in order to appreciate? Yeah, the days when Norton fucked your PC. The only reason Norton doesn't fuck PCs today is because nobody really uses it as much anymore. Canuck Lucky with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Canuck Lucky. That was super duper kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Y'all give Canuck Lucky some love in the chat. Give Canucky some lovey and chatty. What? Don't do that part. But, you know, I mean, you can definitely give him love, but don't do the Canucky Clucky. That's really good, Conchu. I like that a lot. I hope you got rid of it and just used Windows fucking Defender, because, like, that's the way it should be. God, I felt they. That's interesting. I didn't know Norton was contracting through like educational institutions now. However, I totally fucking believe it. I totally believe it. Webroot is better, yes. So it is already a better thing. I just finished my last day of my co-op, passing on the love to y'all before going back to school. Canuck, that's very kind of you. Y'all give Canuck some love in chat. I know you got fingers. Show them the finger love. Oh, okay, maybe not like that, but God, I'm saying a lot of weird words tonight. Just fucking use the bittersweets and stuff. Wait, what's wrong with Conchu? Uh-oh. Cal, y'all can't scare me like that. What's wrong? I asked the other night, I was like, does anybody live? I know we have plenty of people in the Northeast. I couldn't remember if we actually had anybody in the down near Louisiana. But then again, God forbid, I can't remember exactly where every single demographic in my audience is. That's right, yeah, Conchu's in Philadelphia, too. I couldn't remember if anybody was actually down in Louisiana, though. You want some horchata? Get you some creamy cinnamon drink? Well, remember, nobody actually lives in Pennsylvania, nor is it real. Because we learned that the other night, I think, when we were watching a movie night shit, or whatever the fuck it was. This dude, he got a good quaff going on. Fucking Johannes. I'm kind of doing a little skippy bippy through this because it's just side quest city, and I don't care. I don't care. I'm down to care about most of the main story threads. I can't give a shit about this. There are 5 places we need to visit. We need to. Oh. All right. Well, let's go to Plaza Bifrost, I guess. To add some horny anime designs and all optional weapons run a gacha system that runs on rare treasure and enemy drops. Ew. Ew. That's grody. I don't like the idea of gacha in my single player. Yeah, there was another thing in Alice Bifrost or whatever the fuck this is called. Look at this motherfucker. That chef hat is so big. Welcome table for 5. Like, it's like this. He probably murdered the former chef and he's just taking over the role. He's just taking over the damn role, dude. Dude, fucking Connecticut. Connecticut slaps, man. I know people probably like, oh, don't like Connecticut. Like, every time I've been to Connecticut, I'm just gonna live here, dude. Watson's Weapon and Armor, I guess, is where we're going next. That's what I'm saying, though. Even if it's free, like, still the idea of like a random roll system in single player like that over and over just doesn't seem very fun. Wow, that's pretty funny, Coffee. Then again, I mean, my channel artist is a pornographer anyway, so I can't really fucking talk. Actually, you know, that's a good point. My channel artist is big pornographer, and none of our channels fucking horny art. Look at that. Distinction is real. Fucking just Jersey suck. Look, dude, my experience with New Jersey is driving through it. That is all I've ever done. I have never stopped in New Jersey. Don't plan to stop in New Jersey. Well, Xenoblade 2 is not on the game picks, so I guess I don't have to love it. You didn't pay enough for the horny. I don't know about that. We've got everything we need from all 5 stores. Let's go back to Norton at the Imperial Chronicle building. I don't know where the fuck that is. Was that in Vanquois Street or what? I think that was Vanquois. Yeah, because he's like all the way down here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Bitterbirth pretty hot. Thankfully, we have never had to been subjected to a sexy Bitterbirth. That's never happened, thank God. God, those words were horrible. Okay, that quest to Clyte is done. Hats off. Jasmine left a hat in our care. She says she's from the Ost District. We'll start our search at Samwise Gamgee's pub. Because Mackius knows the man who runs it. Alright. Don't give you ideas? What, for sexy Bitterbirth? You ain't gonna do it. You full of malarkey.
My turn.
Dude, is that a kitty cat? Ugh. Cat look a little deformed. cat look a little deformed. What's wrong? Board with $10. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it. Thank you, Ford, for the $10. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for everybody who comes in here and like gifts out subs and like bits and shit during Trails of Cold Steel. It's like a Jenga tower, right? And what you're doing is the Jenga tower is tipping over actively. But what you're doing is you're taking like shredded pieces of foam from like electronic boxes and you're just sort of propping it up. And like you're just artificially keeping it alive. Like you're doing this. You're doing this. His name is Jim and he lives in a house near the pub. All we have to do is leave the pub, take a slight right, and follow the steps down. Piece of cake. I don't know if I believe that. Is that him over there at house 1? Yeah, I guess so. Propping it up with old foam that's on fire. Hey there, lady. Just for frame of reference, we're only scootling through these just because I want to get this side quest shit done and get all of my life. The main plot threads are pretty interesting, but yeah, some of the side content is just agony. All right, underground passage monster. My name is Noble. I run the Der Himmel Hotel. All right, so there's apparently a spooky under there. However, I'm gonna go back to the Vanquois Street, and I want to go to the weapons and armor place because there's new shit. However, I don't have a lot of money right now. So, like, money needing a lot now. Money needing a lot of. Yes, it does, Ford, yeah. I just haven't utilized it very much because I've been trying to be respectful, but yet, like, the game, in some ways, has not respected my weenie, so, like, shut up. We got to a city last time we did this. A lot of these seem to be pretty good. You got your biofuel knishes set up. Nice. I'm proud of you. Money me. Money now. Money needing a lot now. Dude, that episode's so fucking good. Mainly just because, like, any episode that has Charlie's mom in it is just it's a godsend. Like, that shit is so funny every time. Okay, our armor and shit's not, like, super outdated, and we recently just got some upgrades, so we're gonna get a little bit of money here, and then we're gonna do the thing. God, dude, she's the best. I love... Charlie's mom is, like, one of the best aspects of that show. She's so fucking funny. Like, every time she's on screen, it is just gold. But Charlie! And he's, like, so dismissive. Even when there's, like, crazy shit happening. And I fucking love the weird relationship her and Frank have. It's so good. Can we steal cars? God, I wish. Celsius? I've had Celsius. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's okay. It's all right. I'm just not a massive fan of it. All right. So I guess let's. I can't believe this motherfucker's name is Mobile. Lily with the 10 gifted subs and Ford with another $10. Who just said, "You need money?" Yeah, I guess so, dude. Gotta keep Cold Steel alive somehow. And thank you, Lily, for gifting out 10 subs. Thank you, Ford, for the $10. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for keeping this show going and for doling out some subs. I stand by the fact that I think gift subbing is one of the greatest things Twitch ever fucking rolled out. Not only is it fun from like a growth standpoint type thing that can be like handy, it's also just, I don't know, it's entertaining. It's been a cool thing ever since its inception. You're a fan, Steve? Are you? I don't think you've ever gifted any subs out though, so like that's you know what I'm saying. Like try to, geez, man, try to at least take part before you weigh in. You know what I'm saying? What are the gift subs went to Reen Schwarzer? That is true. They've been in here before. That makes sense. There was somebody named Reen Schwarzer that was in here. Yeah, I went for a bike ride today, and I meant to actually share it with you guys. My phone tracks how many heart points I got, which is like just basically distance traveled, heart rate, all that shit. And it was 69. That was pretty fucking sweet. That'll top with the 5 gifted subs, and then Zach with $1. He says, "Bro, you need food money?" Bro, you need... Can you imagine walking into a fucking store and like you take like a printout that says 100 bits, right? You walk up and they're like, what can we get you, sir? They're like, "Good day, garçon. What will this get me?" And you like slide a piece of paper with a fucking 100 bits on it, and they pick it up. They're like, what does this mean?" I'll be like, "Keep the change, good sir." Knowing my luck, I would probably get like the one. I get like the one host that would like absolutely know what it was. They'd be like, "Why are you trying to pay me in Twitch currency?" I'd be like, "Listen.
All right.
Oh, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me." The teens have been riding e-bikes and e-scooters on the sidewalks in my grandma's neighborhood. I've been nearly hit probably a dozen times. About ready to kick these fuckers off their bikes and scoots. Yeah, that sounds like teenagers. I mean, that's just it. That sounds exactly like teenagers. If it wasn't e-bikes and e-scoots, it'd be fucking, I don't know, rollerblades and I don't know what else did the children do? What if you glue a bunch of beads to cardstock? That's how I live my life every day. Actually, that's how I. Trust me, I'm the king of that. I don't think Fee and what's her face are still pissy at each other, but they have to form their combat link still, so they have to do that. Where the fuck is this plaza that we have to go to? It's in the Garnier Fructis district. All right. Imagine driving down a dark, deserted New Jersey road. There's what the fuck did a hype train show up? Take it back. Don't let that complete. Y'all completed one last night, and that was, frankly, that's too many for 1 week.
My turn. Go.
Like, y'all actually got through to level 5. Like, all the way past it, too, which is, frankly, very impressive. Do not need a repeat of that tonight. Fuck you. We worked hard for that hype train. Who is talking about do work at the hype train? Take it back. Take it back. There's only you and a friend in the car. No lights visible anywhere. There's a few driveways here and there, but you can't see any lights from the road. You drive for a few minutes with no driveways, and all of a sudden, on the side of the road, there's a black mailbox with 666 painted on the side. No driveway in sight, just overgrowth. All we could think was we guess the Jersey Devil and the Blair Witch have to get their mail somewhere. Oh shit, that's good. They gotta get their mail somewhere. Cold Steel has trains, so take it to level 5. If Cold Steel hit level 5 on a hype train, I would actually not fucking believe it. It's never done it. It can't do it. Like, personally, just throwing that out there. I don't think it can. Because, like, look at it. Look at fucking Cold Steel. It can't do it. It can't do it. Give it up. You can't win. Where's the, where am I going here, dude? I should have listened to that man. He seemed to be away. We'll have to check again when we're finished with our other obligations. What the fuck other obligations, dude? What are those? There are none. Which one? We visited Noble. Yeah, I mean, like, what? I don't know what our other fucking obligations are. Like, what? Obligation to the children? Obligation to Jesus? Which one? Glass, you're such an edgy bitch.
My turn.
My turn.
I commissioned that years ago. Hail Satan. Oh, thank you, King Boo, for the $5 and Jigakuro with the 7777777. All right, hang on a second. Damn, y'all almost there. That's scary. Like I said, though, I don't think it can happen personally. What the fuck is thwap? Hang on. I'm getting to. I have to capture links. I am the knight, a silent protector of the heroes. Oh. Just take that shit to the face. That's good. This is from a game that costs money. Please stop taking my ivermectin. Damn, that's good. That's good shit. Come on, fizzle. I mean, it's technically not a fizzle. We just can't let this shit get to 5 because that would validate Trails of Cold Steel in a way that I cannot allow. King Boo, don't do this. Don't validate this game. Don't validate it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you, King Boo, for the $5. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $7.77. Please stop taking my ivermectin. And then King Boo with the 10 gifted subs. What the fuck does this mean by go do your other bullshit? After visiting the assigned areas and completing their mandatory task. Oh, damn, we're gonna have lunch? Ain't that nice? Man out here validating. What the fuck? I don't even remember what I named the stream tonight. What was it, like Trails of Cold Content, part 486? Oh. That's, yeah, Trails of Non-Content. Got it. Anyway, y'all give old King Boo and Jigakuro some love. Jigakuro, what game is that for research purposes? Because I'd love to fuck a horse on ivermectin. You know, anime-wise, naturally. Not in real life, of course.
Welcome to Bitter Bitch.
No! You can't validate this! Damn it! That's too many validations. You gotta pack it up. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me Trails of Cold Steel in. How do you know what game that's from, Panic? Panic, you said you, like, have a farm with horses. You can't, like... You can't just be like, fucking, here it is. Bro, you didn't see the horses and Tales of Arise. Do you think this whole ivermectin situation is going to ultimately end up in more people, like, going out for that horse porn? Probably. Okay. Now that we've sorted that we know whatever the hell we know about whatever, we're going to go, back to the, Garnier Fructis district. Hey, does anybody know? I don't know. I think Sib's here. Is there anything we need to do as far as, like, fancy books before we go fuck this dude in the sewer? Bad Dragon has to play. Dude, Bad Dragon is like a saint of a website compared to the ivermectin debacle. Thank God every night I've joked about this, nobody's come, like, sluicing on in, being like, actually. Because there's an actual... Stop giving this... Stop it! Cuba, there was too many 50 million subs a second ago, which is also too many. Gadget with 20 too many. Jones with the $5 too many. See, wait a minute. No, we weren't supposed to hit 5 at all. You're not supposed to crush 5. Come on. Gadget, I already noticed you every night, and we damn sure noticed you in Discord the other night because that was the funniest shit I've heard in a while. It's like you in like the kitchen high as shit. He's like, oh man, Gadget's just like and then Lily's like, hang on a second, I gotta go do something about this. Dude, that was funny as fuck though. Especially Lily being like, hold up, let me go fix this problem. Hang on. Because don't forget, Erica came in too and scared the absolute shit out of everyone. Because she just came in and started talking in the middle of the thing and everybody was muted. She's like, I was like, ah! I mean, gargling the bong water. Anyway, thank you, Jones, for the $5. Thank you, Gadget. Thank you, King Boo, Jigakuro. Thank you, everybody, for participating in this. I really do appreciate it. You guys are nuts. King Boo is undisputed gift sub captain of this hype train. That's for sure. That's for sure. I know you didn't know. That's why it was funny, because it was great. All right, people associate wearing glasses with being smart, but you have to fail a test to get them. Hell, they even let us look at the answers. They even let us look at the answers. I don't think we can land directly on 420% because I don't know what the actual conversion ratio is, so I don't even want anybody to attempt to hit that. Oh my god. Anyway, thank you guys all. Seriously, that was very sweet of you all. I know we joke about stuff a lot. I appreciate all the support. Thank you again, King Boo, Ford, Jigakuro, Gadget, Luigi. Who all's in here? We got Luigi, Jigakuro, Jones, Gadget, King Boo, Chattletov, Zach, Lily, Ford, Canuck Lucky, Dagon, Zaris, T-Quick, all you guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. Wait, what? God, my arms are fucking itchy because I got sun earlier from being on my bike for like 45 minutes. Because I was like, dude, it's like 78 degrees. Oh, it's 86 degrees. I'm going out. We gotta do it. Gotta go in. Yeah, Fluffy. And guess why you so fucking weird? Why are you so fucking weird? Exoration is the master of hype train. How he is okay. How he is okay. Actually, I need to message him again because I need to see if he ever decided what his game pick was for when he makes his glorious return. He's the only one who never got back to me on that. Mini Kales. Which ones? I want to see the mini Kales. Well, you're not talking about that gross hype thing, are you? Man, I pulled a muscle in my forearm trying to pull a stuck slide out of one of my students' euphonium. You know, if I didn't know like exactly what you were talking about, like actually know what you were talking about,
so I invite you, everybody, no pressure.
That would be the most made up fucking sentence I've ever heard in my life. Like, let's roll it back. Man, I pulled a muscle in my forearm trying to pull a stuck slide out of one of my students' euphonium. That sounds like something that would get you arrested, right? Naturally, it's not. But if you don't know what that is, it does sound like something that'll get you arrested. Lucky hands down. The train may have ended, but my dollars for cold steel have not. Also, Needles, thank you for this is when the ivermectin hit. All right. That girl, like, that's like disturbing. I like how the dog is just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, dude, jump it, nice. Do you see that clear jump? Oh my god. Dude, what an ivermectin beast. Like, holy shit, that jump was incredible. Look at that Seabiscuit shit. Damn. This is somebody's fetish. Anyway, I want to see the takes where she just eats it. Look, it goes tumbling over. That's a lot of firewood in that image, too. God, what are they burning? Horse? Probably. Also, Needles gifting out a sub to Dry PP. Thank you, Needles. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Jigga Crow. Thank you all for the stuffs. You guys are all great. Thank you for being incredible. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Their back is fucked. From what? Just being a glorious horse penis? Shit, you just fucking jealous. You just jealous. But you ain't got that ivermectin.
Lady
Oh my god!
Clotilde, is it time for you to depart?
Core plot character. Here we go.
Yes, I'll be stepping out for a while.
Yeah, come on out, Lady Tide Pod. Let's go.
But more importantly, who do we have here?
I don't think I washed my rice long enough. Yeah, you better be careful. If you don't wash your rice for enough time, you're gonna end up ivermectin.
Is that...
Too many polygons in her dress not to be important.
No way! Vita Clotilde?
Yeah, me too. Is this like the anime embodiment of the PS Vita or what? Dude, with the 420. Damn, Vivi growing up. 2 of this is for the past links you watched from Discord. 1 of this is a link to be named later, and the last $1.20 means I only have $94.80 remaining for bringing back Bitter Farm. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's just a lot. Thank you so much, Kunzer, for the 420. Thank you, Needles, for... What? Why did somebody have the name Dry PP in the first place?
Wait, who is this now?
Thank you, Reen, for being the voice of reason and not knowing any of these stupid-ass nobles.
You 3, don't just stand there staring.
Oh, we're gonna do it then.
You're in the presence of the legendary opera singer Vita Clotilde, the Azure Diva herself.
The Azure Diva, huh?
Do you ever run across like random rants online and you just laugh at like the general concept of it and then just keep moving? Because I saw this rant that popped up on Reddit where somebody was just mad because Ariana Grande looks like a fucking baby or some shit. And I just saw the title, laughed, and just kept going.
Wait, you know
But I love the idea that somebody wrote paragraphs talking about how I can only assume that Ariana Grande coffee is just like apparently looks too young, or and it's really disgusting that people find her attractive or something. I was just laughing, looking at it like, what the fuck? And then I just kept going. Just kept going. I'm out of here.
I'm Vita Clotilde, an opera singer.
Okay, here's my guess on this one right here, right? I'm guessing that she is going to get killed at some point in some kind of attack or something, right? And that's probably going to spark some crazy bullshit. Like, she's basically Franz Ferdinand, but like opera.
I'd be delighted if you would come and hear me sing sometime.
Like, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking she is like opera Franz Ferdinand, and she's going down, and like that's going to be a big fucking deal in the capital. And like, that's going to start the war or some shit. I don't know. But she's got way too many polygons not to be relevant, which means she probably got to die, right? She got to die and be the catalyst to do the thing. Oh my god, Faulkner isn't here. I need other Brazilians to see this woman's name. All right, Brasilisk, what's the transliteral? Hit me with it. Hit me with it, dude. Oh, damn, we sparkling. Cool your jets, you horny boys. Yeah, I'm telling you, the war is going to start over the waifu. I'm ready.
Welcome to Bitter.
Thank you for the 10 more gifted subs. Those are all 20% off, right? Like, that's actually working correctly? Please tell me it fucking is. It seems like it. Every single one I've done was 20% off, which is great. I wonder why this year's is better than last. Do you remember the year that, like, Steve might remember this because he was big gift sub man during this. Do you remember the year that was sponsored by Subway? And, like, there was actually no benefit to even fucking doing it? Like, even gift subs only were, like, 30% off if they were, like, brand new or something like that. And it was, like, the driest fucking year ever. And I'm like, God, imagine a September that is sponsored by fucking Subway and they just blew it. Like, just imagine that they fucking blew it. It was, like, the crappiest September ever. It's like, oh yeah, you want anything off? Too bad. Oh God, I remember the emotes too, like this shitty fucking sandwich. Like, who was it that one night that I was making my joke about how everything at Subway is made out of turkey, even the bread? And then somebody corrected me, and I was like, I cannot imagine being corrected on a joke so hard that basically my penis turned into a slug and you salted it. You salted my fucking slug pee-pee and it just fell off. Like, straight up slug weenie. And now it's dusted and gone. Because I was sitting here and I'm like, everything at Subway is made out of turkey, including the bread. And people are like, actually, the bread is mostly comprised of... I was like, oh my god, of course it's not made out of turkey. That's the joke. The joke is that even the goddamn lettuce is made out of turkey. That's the point. It's that obviously it's not made out of turkey, and that's why it's funny. You sandy, baggy ass bitch. No, the turkey's made out of turkey. They just use the old turkey. You guys should somebody should look up and see if they ever made turkey lettuce. That would be fucking awesome. Like, it's just like shaved turkey strips that are slightly baked to be like crispy. And that way you can just like throw that bitch on a salad. You can make you some turkey strips. Anyway, y'all make sure you give some love to Lily and Coonzer and Needles and all these people doing the stuff. I know, I can't read everybody's name constantly, but I appreciate you guys and thank you so much for being supportive and great. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for making this Friday super fun. Damn, you'd love me IRL. Oh, dang, kitchen's not on fire, so my rice should be fine. I didn't know there was a threat that the rice was going to be on fire. To keep it short, there's an old Mexican show that was and is extremely popular over here, and Clotide is the name of one of the characters. Oh, Clotilde. Alright, well, hand me the cat. Hand me the creature. Who wants to see the boy? Here comes the boy. Here comes the boy. Because I need to take a trip to NC and buy Nick a beer. Thing is, I'm not even in North Carolina. What are you talking about? Here comes the boy. And you had a hand. What are you doing? Let go of the microphone. Pass over the creature. All right, so I guess we got to do whatever the hell this is. I don't know what we're doing. Just peeking in. All right, we're going down to the gutter dumpster. I don't think anybody's been like, oh hey, don't forget to go grab book number 72 before you go down there. So I'm going in. We have indeed done all of our tasks. I'm telling you, dude, opera singer's gonna die. Dingus, I've told you before, Dingus, were you the one that made me accidentally wrongfully accuse someone the other night of being creepy and messaging people asking if they were related to me in chat the other night? I think I accidentally did that to Prescription Wolf in Discord the other night. You don't think anybody's checking the books? I don't think there's a book right now. I think somebody said there was a book like later in this chapter. I should probably fucking do that. Is the original name of the show Chavo del Ocho? God, the 8.
I'll handle it.
Right, I've got this.
All right, well, I'm gonna look up trails of cold mixed drinks. Trails of Cold Steel books. List of books. Issue number 8 is in the... it does not appear that the... What the fuck? Okay, is this the Imperial Chronicle, or what is this? Oh no, Red Moon Rose. Here we go. There is... The I'm gonna have why is this like hard to find a fucking actual list that has this in it? Okay, Red Moon Rose book locations. Chapter 4 apparently has volume 8 and 9. Chapter 4, July 24th, speak with Robert near the water at Mater Park. Okay, I don't know if we can go to Mater Park here or something like that. I don't know. Time to Kanish. What the fuck's happening, dude? I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what do. I just want alt tab. Jesus Christ. What are we asking Y to? Why on the Y? You know what I'm saying? Speak with Robert near the water at Mater Park. Oh wait. It actually says what day? This is July. I don't know what day it is. What day is this? Does it say what day, do? We're fine. Oh, there it is. Yeah, July 24th. I don't know where the fuck is Mater Park? Yeah, I don't think it's any of these. Unless it's like here? Ew, gross. Tourist? I don't want to talk tourist. Nasty.
I've got this.
Nasty trust. What food do I want? I ordered Mistake Moe's earlier. Big mistake. Oh shit, it's Joan's birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jones Man 64. Happy birthday to. Aw. Only in game. Oh. Erica, why have you done me like this? Now look what you've done. Now look at what you've done. You made me look like a fool.
My turn.
No, I'm just a fool. All right. I don't remember where this hotel is. I already forgot because this game just destroys my brain. Right. Garnier Fructis. That's what it was. All right, let's fucking get it, gamers. What the shit is this? This is the underground passage. Holy shit! I love this so much. This is fucking spooky bullshit. This is fantastic. Beater. I am the beater, dude. You know me.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Dude, it's been a long time since we've combat. God, why do we have so much seat? What the fuck?
Here we go.
They might coffee. Technically, some of the hotels in Georgia do. Specifically Atlanta.
Done.
Hell yeah, brave. Wait, what? Okay, well, I guess we just needed a little bit of spice there. That's fine.
Of course.
You know, I normally get stressed out when the frames drop. I just laugh when they drop during Trails of Cold Steel because I feel like Twitch knows and they've just restricted our bandwidth. They're like, they don't need it. They don't need it. Don't worry about it.
My turn.
Like, they're all right. Don't worry about it. They'll be okay.
Of course.
You're banned from other aspects? What is that supposed to mean?
Right.
Okay. Targets.
I've only. I did it.
It's been a week and a half since you played this game, I think.
A+ out.
It's been a little while, yeah.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Oh, that's a nice cock. They could probably slide that in, and I wouldn't even notice. They only say ban because they're trying to circumvent a ban for themselves because they're all turbo horny all the time.
My turn.
Who needs frames? I don't. Certainly.
Here we go.
Here we go. I don't even remember. What was it that we got? We got some like rings or something like that.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Did extra damage or some shit.
Is everybody?
I don't really remember what we picked up earlier. King Boo, are you still here? Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, Minted, that's really nice of you. I've always thought that people that come in and like thank for gift subs is like the nicest thing ever.
The advantage is ours.
The advantage is mine. And mine alone.
Target lock.
Here we go. There.
Right. Right.
Yeah, give him the old thwack.
My turn.
Right. My turn.
Here we go.
Okay.
You're What are you banned in?
Done.
What have I banned you from? Absolutely nothing. Nice cock, bro.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
There's a reason. I don't. Grand Press. Oh, right. Yeah, we already had Grand Press. Never mind. You're banned from Among Us? What? Oh, for your stream thing. Right. Yes, that absolutely.
Target lock.
My turn.
Yeah, that wouldn't make much sense.
Of course.
I'll handle. Hopped out.
It's also, I mean, I think Among Us is probably
This would make a great training
on
area.
the backbeat until they release like some kind of
Only
new
you
thing.
would see an underground passage and think about training.
Oh, God bless it.
Take 'em
My
out.
turn.
Oh, God, I can't even hit them all with that.
Okay.
Of course.
God, dude, we are dropping so many fucking frames.
Success.
That's my favorite. Again, at least it's on Cold Steel.
Now's our chance. We
Okay.
can do
The world
Here we go.
knows.
Now's our
an
chance.
opening. Of course.
You might want to figure it out soon because it's 9:30.
My turn.
I'll handle. Done.
Oh. Got the stuffles, but I don't want to take any allergy medicine because it makes me tired. And by God, I do not need anything to make me tired while I'm cold stealing. You want to talk about a stream that lasts 38 minutes? I'll be like, all right, everybody. It's been really.
Now's our chance. Let's get
My
'em.
turn.
All right, gamers, it's been a fun night. Yes, we're done.
My turn.
I'm so glad you guys bring up boyfriend dick periodically because, like, I have forgotten about it, and I'm glad that you guys keep it alive in my memory. All right, Celestial Balm. Some Cepitos.
Enemies ahead.
Ooh, scary.
My turn.
Because you just do a Sylpha dance, probably take out half of these.
Right.
And then we could probably just do Big Bonk.
Right.
Another Big Bonk.
My turn. Now's our
An
chance.
opening.
My turn.
Oh shit, did I set up links on them? I did. Hey, Iron leveled up. Good for that. I love on the high-speed internet that your country decided to do. Can't even load a Twitch stream.
Got this.
That's convenient, Coffee, because my high-speed internet doesn't even fucking stream the video games. So, you know. Basically great. The Taco Bell, though, sounds like it would be rip, slap, pop, sizzle city. And I also fail to see how it'd be bad for your stomach. Ready to go. Taco Bell soothes the gut. Ah, Taco Bell does sound good. All right, whose fault was it? I mean, it's really collectively all of your faults because y'all are always like fucking order Taco Bell or some shit.
Enemy sighted. Take
I'll
'em out.
handle it. Here we go.
Go.
I don't know why she's got... Why does she have those arts? Oh, I remember.
Of course.
pick you up. Go. That's the... We have nothing to fear. Here we go.
Okay.
Of course.
Right.
My turn.
Here we go.
Oh, God bless.
Right.
Well, no,
My turn.
Erica's making the right decision by telling me to do it because Erica has this curse where if she does anything to do with like anything at all, like food related, it will be
You
wrong.
have my
My
thanks.
turn.
Like absolutely
My turn.
100% never without fail is wrong.
Did it!
Oh,
I welcome
God
all
damn it.
I'll handle it.
God bless it. Did this child ever get his fucking S break, or is he still just living in fucking boring land?
I'll handle it.
I'm assuming, and to anybody that has more like experience with this franchise, I'm guessing that everybody starts with S breaks in the second game.
Success.
Which kind of sucks that like it's been such a pain in the ass to get all of them for this, because it seems like some have taken way too long to show up. Way too long. Like the fact that some characters still do not have S breaks and it's almost chapter 5, that seems like pretty crazy. Scud Ripper? What the fuck is that?
Here we go.
Bro, scud up. Okay, yeah, just kill him, I guess. That's fine.
Here we go.
I was gonna see what happened with the delay, but that's... Oh, there's Gale. Wait, when the fuck... He got Gale?
Second form. Gale.
Wow, that was awesome. Ah, wow. Those big scud missiles.
Of course.
Yeah.
We should keep going.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go. Now's our
If we get the advantage on the start, we can easily just spam attack and get through it, which is great because that just lets you build up CP. But
I'll handle it. Done.
not having to pay attention for battles, this is great. Even though it hasn't done me a lot of good because like there's been several instances. Well, okay, there's been like a couple instances where I feel like we have just been horrifically underpowered.
Target. Now. Follow me, Elliot.
Okay. Yeah.
Here we go.
Of course.
We should keep.
Kind of like them as a combat link, actually. That's pretty cool. Oh, damn. We almost done with this? Oh, look at that thing. Holy shit. Wow. That must be it. That's the monster. Yeah, I can tell it's the monster we're supposed to deal with. Because, like, that's a thick boy. Okay, so we're going to do Gale to go ahead and kick this off, I guess, and probably knock out several of these. Hopefully, anyway. Oh, God. That's good. That's good damage.
Now's our chance.
I'll take you up.
Bubble Beam.
Right.
Wait, when did they get linked? Oh, right, because Laura and Fee had to do it for the thing. Right. Okay. Okay, I'm going to use Earth Cleaver here. And that means those are almost defeated.
Broken.
I'm trying to just get it down to just it, but ooh. We could do the Scudsies.
Here we go. Now.
Yeah, some of these do some pretty chunky damage. Let's do Resounding Beat to make sure nothing kills us. I would imagine with most of our new armor and shit, we're not gonna have like any problem with that. Ooh, can I hit both of them?
Here we go. Got it.
An opening.
Here we go.
I'm gonna try to debuff it here at some point too. I feel like these things are spreading out.
I'm sorry.
Holy shit!
It's not over yet.
Damn, that holy fuck! I don't know what happened, but good God. Okay, well, I'll I guess. Woo. If you knew the order, you'd put it in. Okay, hang on a second, I'll do it. Give me 1 second. You know, we know this shit's gonna be wrong, right? I don't even know where my phone is. I'm sure I'll get a message here from the company that's just like, nah, sorry. Erica, what do you want from the bell? Also, chat, keep me alive. Doritos, tacos. All right. Which, how many do? Two Doritos tacos? All right. What if chat just devolved and it's strictly only fucking Erica putting in her order. Dude, they're nacho fries, Slap City, Utah, for sure. Ooh, yeah, chat, what do you guys want? Make sure you put it in. Take a nacho fry and a Baja Blast. Come on, my child. Come on in. You want some turkey? You want some turkey lettuce? Watch them like not have nacho fries again. That would be the funniest shit ever. It's just like, oh yeah, no, we already got rid of those again. I don't see them on the menu, which leads me to believe that they're probably gone for some reason. They are not in the sides. Are they in the veggie? What the fuck? What is up with this shit? I'm so tired of it. They always do this. I don't know what the deal is. Hang on a second. Dude, did they get rid of it? Hang on a second. Did they get rid of it in favor of the stupid chicken taco thing, which frankly is just disgusting. Like, what a nasty creature that is. Damn, what the fuck? That's really strange. Love their nacho fries. Last time I ordered, they were out, and they're like, here, take these lame-ass chips instead. Take these lame-ass chips. What fucking chips did they offer you? I don't even know what that is. I didn't even know they had they had chips. Oh my god, did they give you Cinnamon Twisties? God, I hope they gave you fucking Cinnamon Twisties. That'd be the funniest shit. God, that'd be fucking good. Hang on, I'm seeing a... See if I can just do it through the... No, they just redirect your ass to Damn, I don't even know if you can. Maybe you can add it as like a... There was like this thing where you can like add it as like a side item. Hang on a second. Really weird. I don't know what the deal is with this, but... Dude, no shit. What is up with the fucking nacho fries? They have come and gone like 50 fucking times, and it is driving me insane. Like, I'm so tired of it. I feel like shit. Ooh, did they give you the chips and nacho cheese sauce? Oh, God. Yeah, they've got the cheesy fiesta potatoes. Wow, that seems like the worst thing ever. That seems like the worst thing ever. Oh my god, dude! I love this shit. You know, this is gonna be wrong as hell, dude. I'm ready for it. I'm in it. Erica, would you like anything other than that? Do you want some Cinnamon Twisties? I'm getting you some Cinnamon Twisties. All right, here we go. Let's pull the. Let's place a bet. Let's see. Everybody, put a bet up in chat. We're gonna see if they can actually get this to us. I am banking on a big fat no. I'm thinking no. I can't imagine that this is gonna be correct in any fashion. That's what I'm saying. Why can't they just keep them on the fucking menu? What do you mean, what's order? I've got your 2 Doritos Locos. I've got some Cinnamon Twisties, and then my bullshit. This is the good one. Yeah. You want a Sprite? Okay. Dude, you know they're going to be like, we had a Sprite. I'm sorry. They don't have Sprite. They have Sierra Mist. They got Sierra Mist. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, dude. Wait, you talking about the cheesy fiesta potato loaders or whatever the fuck they were called? I've already forgotten the name of it. It was what, cheesy fiesta potato loader or some shit? Yeah, let's get a poll going. Oh, try one. No, I'm getting you Sierra Mist. I want to see how you feel about Sierra Mist. I know you're excited. You want a small, medium, or medium? You want a small, medium, or medium? Okay, Dude, I cannot wait for this phone call. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, we out of literally fucking everything. I'm like, that's cool. I like that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your attempt. All right, cool. They also got rid of. Okay, there must be like a potato shortage with Taco Bell or some shit because they treat potatoes like the motherfucking McRib. They really do. Because they had this goddamn, like, potato-loaded bullshit that they were doing for a little while that was really good. It was like a potato-based, like, burrito thing. It's already gone. Like, how is it already fucking gone? It existed for, like, 13 minutes. And, like, they're now gone. That is unbelievable. All right, here we go. All right, so we got the prediction up there. Will order be due? I vote no on this one because it's like 9:43, which is like just late enough for them to not do. So I'm thinking, I'm thinking nah. Okay, here we go. We're going in. It's almost ready, and are we good? We're good. All right, I can't wait for this to be wrong. This is gonna be hilarious. I'm so fucking ready. I'm also ready for them to like leave off the fucking sauce because they do that like every time now. I don't know what happened, but this Taco Bell went from like the best to the worst in just no time flat. I gotta go get my phone because if I don't have my phone for this, nobody guessed the game in the back, by the way. In a new young minute. Everything can hang in a new young minute. I have arrived. Is the game block? I don't know if the game is blocked, but we're trying to order Taco Bell and you know that shit gonna be wrong. You know that shit. I wanna play. I wanna fucking put some points down, but I can't, unfortunately. So how's it looking so far? Bitter Hype is yes, I'm guessing, and Bitter Riot is no. So I am going to... Wow! Dude, really? 602,000 points on yes? You guys have way too much fucking faith. Who the fuck voted that many? That's obscene. Dude, y'all got a lot of faith. Y'all got a lot of faith. Holy shit.
Give it up, everyone!
My turn.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the Taco Bell Illuminati. Oh, we actually cannot relink. Did that thing like sever links completely or something? Was that the gist of what I'm gathering here? I'm guessing that was the... Voted 180,000 on yes. Zaris, you've lost your mind.
Here we go.
Zaris is compromised.
My turn.
Real quick, what chapter are we in? Baker, you don't know off the top of your head? Are you even a real fan? You even a real fan? Yeah, Bitter Hype is yes. Bitter Riot is... no. Right?
My turn.
Right? I'm just trying to scud, bro.
Here we go.
Right.
I feel like we gave her something to help with whatever, but I guess not. I'm gonna throw a Tira Bomb at Tails.
My turn.
The Blue Lullaby. We got the big heal. Okay, I'm not doing what I need to be doing with the boy, which is a huge mistake. Like I'm supposed to be doing like big magic cast, which I forget what their big hit was. I know Grand Press is no joke, but I don't know what this thing's weak against. I gotta figure that out.
My turn.
Yeah, we're in... Oh my god, did I not say we were in Chapter 4? I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're Chapter 4. We have not missed the book, to my knowledge.
Arcus, activate.
No, you just mocked my ass! You're right, I did. I'm so sorry.
My turn. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Okay, that thing is now low on armor sauce. I need to impassion myself. I like Reen casting impassion on himself, just being like, not. That's just not what you can do. That's like telling somebody who's depressed just to be happy. Like, bro, just be happy, bro. Come on, stupid. Bro, just be happy. Okay, let me clear all my notifications so that way I know when Taco Bell inevitably says they can't do this because they don't have taco. God, that night they were like, "Oh, sorry, we can't do tacos. We're out of tacos." Like, are you what? Are you? Excuse me? Oh God, what is it casting? Uh-oh. I'm gonna hit it with volcanic rain. That's got 180. That caused 180 sauce points, which is a lot.
My turn. Here we go.
My
We should
turn.
probably do like the unbalanced thing or whatever the hell it is that fucks up their like art cast or whatever. We're about to die, I think. That's what it is. Impede. Impedey weedy. I hope to God volcanic rain hits that thing like a truck. Wow. It hit really hard, but I just don't think. Which one has impede? Oh, the majestic creature I found him. There was a really pretty cat that I saw riding my bike earlier. Really, really pretty cat. I don't think I have the thing to do. There's like a little white cat that was just kind of wandering around.
Shatter!
Dude, we're so dead.
This is bad.
Shockingly not dead. Oh, I guess we can link. We just couldn't link with each other.
Here we go. Now. Okay, Reen.
Right.
This looks bad.
Okay, well we have an S break. Yeah, they don't like each other, but they were linked up at the beginning of the fight, and I didn't see anything that was like indicative of them not. I don't know. That was weird.
Listen to my song.
Thanks.
Listen to my song.
Here we go.
It's on my SoundCloud. Okay, so we can do. I guess we could just do Arc Slash because it does seem like the delay actually works.
Now's our chance.
Broken. This is bad.
Maybe. Oh, Seal is Flash Grenade, right? I don't think it's gonna cast again though.
Of course.
Shatter! Now!
That puts sour cream on it?
Here we
No.
go.
You never get sour cream. I selected no sour cream, so if they say there's sour cream on them, they're supposed to be sour cream. Why was it on the bike? Well, see, some cats are really talented.
Second form. Damn. Now's our chance.
Broken.
Yeah, I picked the Supreme ones, and then I removed the sour cream.
Right.
That way it has the Pico and shit on it. You gotta know the tech.
Give it up, everyone.
I'm on the ball.
It's not over yet.
All right. Let's do another Widley Scuds. Hopefully she doesn't
Here we
die
go.
here. That would suck.
Now.
Gotcha. My turn.
Actually, I think the delay strat's working.
Go.
Broken. My turn.
Maybe not.
Shatter! Off guard.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Oh god.
Here. Got it.
Widley Scuds. Here, do the thing. Do Volcanic Rain again and win.
Go.
Should have probably done Motivate at the beginning, too.
Go.
Broken.
Damn it!
Careless.
Is everybody okay?
I've only just begun.
I don't even know who has Impede. I didn't see it last time. Damn, that's got suck.
All right.
I did it.
Mackius, you weren't even there. Shut up. Shut up, bro. Not even in there. What was the final prediction shit?
Well, that was, you know, maybe you should just stop worrying about trying to form a combat link with each other.
What even happened? I didn't see what happened between them.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can see why you'd really want to.
No.
Yeah.
I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have. I'd like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the duration of this
Damn it!
field stay.
Fuck it! Stop taking away my party members! I'm tired of this. I don't want to use Maggie with this stupid shotgun. God damn it! Every time I get a group comp that I like, it's like, what if I pull one out? You know what I'm saying?
Huh? Why?
But Laura, it doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight.
Erica, I fired up Cold Steel tonight. I already lost spiritually.
Don't be ridiculous. If anyone should be benched, it's me. It makes sense when you consider what each of us brings to a fight.
Fuck it, I start the stream and Erica's like, this game puts me to sleep. You should have played Darkest Dungeon.
No. My own immaturity is the cause of this.
This game puts me to sleep.
There's still a part of me
Oh,
that
God.
refuses to accept you, and this is the result.
Bitch, if you can identify it, then just do. Hell, what are you doing? You chunk. You chunking? Why are the lights blinking? Who broke that? Dude, Jigakuro, your dollar was 26 minutes ago. What the fuck happened? Why are they still blinking? You gotta badmouth Cold Steel so much. Oh my god, I'm just picking on it. It ain't the worst thing ever. I like just joking about it. Y'all, who broke the lights? Oh, okay. Here's what happened. I'm gonna show you guys this. Is King Boo still around? Because I think you need to see this. It picked up our order. Oh shit. King Boo and anybody else who's gifted out a bunch of subs tonight, I need you all to take a look at what you've done. So, here's the deal. I'm going to bring this down a little bit. So this is Lumia, which this is the thing that does the lights, okay? By a show, let me take a look at the gift subs. Hang on a second. King Boo, Lily, Gadget, all you guys, I want you to look at the screen real quick. This is what you've done. This is why the lights are blinking 30 fucking minutes later. Because you guys just like... Look at the fucking queue. I was sitting there, I'm like, why are they still blinking? And I'm like, oh, it's giving every single person who got a sub a fucking blinky blink. Of course, that makes sense. Because I forgot to set a variable that was like, Lumia stream won't react because minimum $5 Jigakuro gave dollar and said, I have more money for... Oh god, that is like super broken. Super bro. Yeah, this is from King Boo and Lily and all them. Whenever that whole thing went down, yeah, this is the backlog of Twitch subscriber notifications from Lumia. So there you go. Congratulations, you broke everything. you broke absolutely everything. And that is why I set it to not react to dollars, because it will break the whole fucking thing constantly.
I didn't think I was this narrow-minded. And I apologize for the distress my prejudice has no doubt been causing you.
Once again, this game's dialogue is pretty top-notch in some spots. I just hate that, like, some aspects of it are real dry.
I came to realize during my club activities that I still have a lot of maturing left to do.
Too late, bitch. You've already been canceled. Get out of here. No apologizing on the internet, dumbass.
As such, Reen, I wish to withdraw.
It's like that shit that happens sometimes where like people say some like crappy something like 10 or 15 years ago. Somebody dusts that off and then they come out, they're like, yeah, I was pretty much a completely different person 10, 15 years ago. I've changed a lot. I've grown a lot, you know, I apologize that happened, but that's not who I am now. And, you know, I really regret saying those things. And people are like, still fucking bitch.
Denied.
Like, now, granted, there are varying degrees of that you probably can't escape from some things, but like, Some of the shit I
Actually,
fucking
I'll be
read,
the one
like
withdrawing from frontline
people
combat.
who were just like, yeah, that was pretty crappy to say. I've grown a lot, and I feel like I apologize for what I did and all this other stuff. I'm like, let me get this straight.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, she doesn't like her because she was a Jägermeister.
Reen?
This seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking?
During all the battles we fought, one thing stood out to me.
Just start reading to be like, you dummy thick. Oh god.
I couldn't help
Oh,
but notice
shit.
that under ordinary circumstances,
Oh shit, they're on the way. Dude, this is gonna be so fucking wrong. I can't wait. I
Laura
can't
and Fee's
wait.
fighting styles complement each other perfectly.
Well, we've already agreed that the cancel culture just doesn't exist. Like, it doesn't. People just come back. Somebody could have the hottest take on the fucking planet and drop some racist ass bomb, and like nobody cares in like 3 months.
Well,
You think so?
In more cases than not, it seems like the groups that are assholes who then like them even more because they're assholes seem to support them even more than they did before.
What do you mean?
I think of like the Roseanne incident.
Laura's the ideal knight, standing strong.
Actually, I don't know.
in the thick of the
Roseanne got
dominating
thrown in the
enemies
box
with her blade.
justifiably because she was a massive asshole, and yeah, they threw her in the dumpster. I don't think I've heard much from Roseanne since then.
Then there's Fee, the ideal vanguard, overwhelming the opposition with her speed and creating openings for Laura. During the practical exam, none of us should have stood a chance against the two of you.
You know, something about his bunny tail in this scene is really just setting it off. Yeah, Roseanne tried to blame Ambien, which is like the most just fucking like.
When you put it that way, it does make sense.
Like, let me get this straight, Roseanne Barr. You went on fucking the internet as a result of Ambien and started saying some racist ass shit.
If they could form a combat link, they'd be virtually unstoppable.
God.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
think
you
that's
saw
escaped
grass
you
grow.
too.
You didn't get on Twitter and start saying some racist bullshit.
That's why you keep trying to form a combat link, but there's something stopping you from connecting with each other.
Probably a bad Wi-Fi connection.
Whatever it is, it's been frustrating both of you this whole time, right?
No, Brassless, this is some
Exactly
shit
as
from a
you
long
say.
time ago. This isn't anything important.
Okay, so, since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for you two to just give up and withdraw from combat.
I don't even know who the fuck James Charles is. What the fuck is
In
that?
fact, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes the most sense for me to fall back. This way, you'll have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way of you forming a link.
Oh, Alton Brown is the man. That guy is so fucking cool. Like,
You have my
the only time I
thanks.
ever didn't like something that Alton Brown was in was when they tried to make Alton Brown like a massive asshole for some Food Network show. Because he's not. He's a really, like, oh god, he's fat phobic. What? Dude, I don't know anything about that. Everything I've seen with Alton Brown, he's been like super cool. Oh, the dude that did like oh, maybe not. I don't know who the hell that was then. The James Charles person. Were they the one that that like they did the makeup stuff and then they ended up being like a turbo toucher or whatever? Wow, that sucks.
That's what I like to hear.
Do people still support them?
You really can be audacious
No way.
sometimes, you know.
Also, yeah, Lily, I've never heard anything about that. Then
Just
again,
like you
I
were
haven't
with
kept
me
up
and
with Alton
Eustace.
Brown past like, I don't know, probably like 5, 6, 7 years ago, maybe.
think?
It's been a long
I
time.
don't really think I did anything out of the ordinary.
That's so you, Reen. Still, thanks to you, there might be hope for these
Oh
two
shit, I think
after
they're
all.
here. Oh. All right. So preliminary. It appears that it may be correct.
We'll do
We're
what
gonna
we
double
can.
check to see where we're at, but it does seem like it might be right. I got too much fucking equipment on the desk. It's so hard to do simple things like eat a goddamn taco. The only thing they missed, appear to have missed, is Diablo sauce, which is fine. I'll live. I mean, they gave other sauces. And apparently Bella tried to knock Cat off the bed because of food. Oh, they did leave off a straw. That's okay. All right, so let's see. We got a black bean chalupa. Are we correct? Yeah. Wow, shockingly, yes. It appears that everything is actually correct. Holy shit. But she's yelling from the other room. She's like, how are you? No, nobody ever does straws. Erica wants to come eat in here. Y'all want Erica to come eat in here? You want to do a group eat? I mean, just a little bit blurry in the background. I don't know if that I don't know if that's exactly what she meant. Sure. All right. Yeah, this appears to be correct. I can't fucking believe it. All right, chat. Let's talk about something that's not fat phobia and weird predatory dude who is trying to eat the young boys. Let's talk about more fun stuff than that. What did you just say? I said fat phobia and trying to eat the young boys. I don't know, people being creepy. This book is after you have talked to the man on a bench in a secluded area. I wish this game had auto advance for fucking things so we could just visual novel. Which is really weird to me because this game is very visual novel, so I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't have some visual novel features. Oh, you brought Bella in here? Oh, she just gonna shit on the floor. Bella comes in here and she just starts pooping all over the floor. She's like a poop battery. So has anything happened yet? I'm eating a taco, Jackalkins. What about, does that count? As far as anything happening, Fee and Laura have come to the realization of why they cannot form a combat link, and Reen is going to force them to continue to keep trying to link. In my defense, I did put in the title this was non-content. The animals harass Erica when she eats because she's a sucker and gives them food. I'm also a sucker. Kale's the only one I haven't given any food to, and she hasn't either, because we're trying to make sure that he doesn't turn into... Because cats are infinitely more annoying than dogs when it comes to trying to get people food. Yeah, they're both camped out next to her. Yeah, because they will get in your face and be like, hey, why don't you just give me that shit? Dude, if I ever had raw fish in this house, Vagrant, I would. But I normally do not. See, that's my kind of idea. You give them something hot, and then they're just like, oh. Back from dinner, Gus stamps his feet and makes weird whiny noises if you're at the table. He just makes weird noises. Trained? Who the fuck's trained? Oh, that's true, Vagrant, yeah. The expectation is I can have his cheeseburger, but the reality is the cat just jumps on the table. And it's like, bro, give me that shit. No, Kale doesn't do anything like that. The only time he'll really get anywhere near you while you're eating is if you're eating on the couch. And he'll come up next to you to inspect what you're doing. That's pretty much it. He doesn't really do a lot because again, we have not given him people food, so he's not. Yeah, he's not bad about it. He just wants to know what you're doing in the kitchen. Just hanging out. I wish they made microphones that were as good as like dynamic mics that weren't big. Delicious gas-eating breadsticks. All right. Okay, Vagrant's got one of those cats like you see on like weird like Japanese YouTube channels. Jesus Christ, Sib, that's so fucking aggressive. It just jumps up there. It's like, well, you half this pizza. Let me get this straight. The dog ate half the pizza while you were taking the trash out. I had a cat once that would specifically target me to steal food from because I couldn't chase the asshole. Hide. That cat fucking knew. What a shit. What an asshole cat. Lily's got like fucking 50 animals. I'm surprised I don't have any stories of animal conquest of food. Oh yeah, I know the cat. Yeah, the cat's on June's kitchen. Yeah, they're really cool. They're really cool. Wait, Axel, what the fuck? What is that about? Now I'm just confused. Ugh. I gotta go grab another thing. I'll be right back. I just wanted to know if we had Italian herbs and spices seasoning. Oh. Oh. I thought that Pokey became like better. It's so terrible. Erica's sitting back there on the floor. Everybody probably thinks I'm like the fucking worst because they're like, God damn it, she's sitting on the floor. I'm like, this is just where she likes to sit. She's a floor demon. Rasha steals anything and everything. Being a former feral, we have to be very strict with him. We're talking like destroys pizzas. Rhea snagged a shopping bag with an entire frozen chicken in it and dragged it halfway through the house. That cracks me up because how heavy did that chicken have to be? The cat is just dragging it through the house. Holy shit, that's I know that was probably That's one of those moments that is like probably so fucking frustrating when it's happening, but goddamn, it's funny as shit when you look back on it. Like, like I'd be so pissed, but just looking back at it and be like, oh, great. Oh. Thank you, though. Ever tell you about the time I worked a Street Fighter event that was sponsored by Pocky, and I ate that all I ate that entire day was Pocky? That honestly just describes you as a person. Erica's wearing her hood and her glasses, and she was like, I have to be like that Kermit meme. It's like, all right. Oh, God. And I knew exactly which one she was talking about right out the gate. I never had a dog. We were watching Try to Steal People food, but I know my roommate gave her human food behind my back. Yeah, that happens sometimes, but... Rosh is the frustrating room. He also has anxiety, so I give him a lot of enrichment. He owns several puzzles that I put treats in, and I'll send you a clip. That sounds great. Sign me up. How was an event sponsored by Pocky? Like, how did Pocky go about? I don't know. It depends. I guess it was like what, the U.S. branch of Pocky. Zero Bar, you came into some real ass non-content. Oh, there's Bella. Dog. Old B dog. It's Flub. Content, my favorite type. No, non-content. Vagrant, I don't even know what game was this? Didn't a cat steal Erica's chicken tender once? I think so, yeah. I barely remember that. Just grabbing a chicken tender and then running. She's gonna have to yell because, like, she doesn't. Hang on.
Yes, a cat stole my chicken tender. There was 3 people on the couch. I was in the middle. I had my chicken tender right here, and I was about to eat it, and the cat came up behind me and just stole the entire chicken tender, Bojangles chicken tender, spicy chicken tender, away and ran away with it and ate it.
Yeah.
That was not the first time. There were many times where it tried to steal other things. This is not Kale either. Kale doesn't like to. Ow. I'm sorry.
Oh. Did she just tell the story and leave? Alright, see you later. Alright, Jeez. Okay. And then she had to leave. Hope you guys are ready for Erica's stream night, because it's just gonna be that for like... Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button. It's just gonna be that for like 3.5, 4 hours. Which, frankly, get ready. This is gonna be great. Request was finished. She's gonna start a game. People are gonna be like, hell yeah, video game. She's just gonna be telling stories. So be prepared for that. And I hope you like that because that's what it's gonna be, and it'll probably be great as a result. It'll be great as a result. Whew. All right. It didn't give me any Diablo sauce, which I mean, like, let's be real, it was never gonna happen. East was never an option. Ugh. Also, I tested out YouTube's ad campaign thing on that stair track video. Did a very good job of stimulating viewership, but engagement was like none. Basically, with that whole program, people fell off after like a minute and 45 seconds. I was like, well, that was a complete waste of time. I actually, I've said this before. I think the fire sauce tastes better than the Diablo sauce.
We need to
That's
get back
just
to
me.
the hotel, right?
Blame kombucha for this. Oh, dude, I'm gonna blame kombucha for everything. How much for the funny smelling spray? Perfume? No, the whole bottle. What are you doing, wily ass? Oh god, he's in Helen mode. He's knocking over doors and shit. God, yeah, I am blaming. I'm blaming kombucha for that. Even you didn't even have to tell me that was kombucha's fault because I'm blaming him anyway. So, as a result, he'll be unable to participate in battle. Like, with Reen's back there just being the surveyor of whatever. I really don't want Makito in here. He's a pain in the ass. We did equip him with stuff, so I have Carolina Reapers for spice, so there's no problem with me. I wouldn't ever put like there's places that I think I have trouble putting sauces not of their native variety. Like, I can't really put a lot of like additional sauces on like a Moe's burrito because like it just doesn't make sense to me, and it ends up tasting weird because like their sauces seem to work well for it. Same goes for like Taco Bell. Like, I can't imagine not putting like Taco Bell sauce on Taco Bell because like the sauce needs to be like adequately in like the same shit like sphere as the Taco Bell itself. Like, I can't imagine putting like those Yellowbird sauces on Taco Bell because they're not in the same shit sphere. You know what I'm saying? Like, I also can't imagine putting Taco Bell sauce on like a taco I made at home because, again, it's not in the same shit sphere. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, that opera singer we met earlier, she's gonna fucking die. That's gonna be the catalyst for everything going to shit. I'm calling it right now. 100% guaranteed she is going to die, and it is going to be the biggest fucking catalyst for everything. The big opera singer, Carlisle Calatito, or whatever the fuck her name was. Well, the Vita died, so she probably will too. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, Vita Tide Podita, or whatever the fuck her name was. My old roommate used to hoard Taco Bell sauce, so I would put it on my hot dogs. How was that? Dude, I'm gonna be honest though. Hebrew National hot dogs are probably one of those things I miss eating meat for. Like I've said before, one of the big ones is no shit, just fucking like tuna sushi. Like, no joke. The other one is fucking like Hebrew National hot dogs.
Okay.
I miss those motherfuckers so much. God. God, they're so good. I miss me some Hebrew National.
My turn.
No, Taco Bell spot, like, they're not like really. You have to remember, it's like a fast food chain. You can't really expect them to be like big dog, you know, Spice City.
No escape.
I consider fish to be meat. Be quick. What? Is this gonna turn into one of those meat of the apple nights? Are we doing this? Right. Yes, it's meat. It came from a fucking living creature. What the fuck? Got it?
You won't get away.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Meat of the jackfruit. It came from a fucking creature that
We
lives.
can't relax yet.
Who is fucking actually contesting that fish flesh is not meat? What the fuck, dude? Who is... Alright, what the fuck is fish feet? I'm not... You know what? I'm actually not humoring this. So I found out that the chicken from Gardein is awesome with Chick-fil-A Polynesian sauce. I don't doubt that. I've always wondered, like, how... It's so weird to me that, like...
Now's our chance.
A weirdo chicken sandwich company from Georgia somehow made, like, a Polynesian sauce that was actually really good.
Here we go.
You blame the Catholics. Blame the Mormons. I used to actually think that Chick-fil-A was run by Mormons. It was not at any point run by Mormons, and I don't know where the fuck I got that idea, but I don't know why I thought that, but I definitely did when I was younger. I totally thought it was fucking run by Mormons.
Keep it up, everyone!
Blame the Catholics for the whole, like, fish isn't meat thing. Oh, wait, that's their fault? I didn't know that. Oh, I guess I get what you mean by that. Yeah, I suppose that's kind of true. The only thing I like about Makito is that his regular attacks have AoE to him, and that's really nice.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Some vegetarians use fish and chicken as a free card as it's not red meat. Oh my god. Dude, especially with like the condition of fucking chickens in like this country. Oh my god. I cannot get behind that.
The sound's getting louder too.
I can like kind of understand fish to a degree because like I know there's like a lot of there's a lot of like debate out there of like, do fish even perceive like the world around them and do they even feel pain? And I'm like, I'm gonna go out on a limb and just say yes, because I mean that's a living creature. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and debate. I mean, well, it's hard to ever truly know the answer to that question because like we can't speak to them. But just because they're not cognizant and able to like speak doesn't mean that like they don't feel pain and no fear.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, perceiving the world around. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, I'm just saying.
Here we go.
People try to do this whole, like, oh, fish aren't aware that, like, they exist. I'm like, okay, cool, we're doing this. Like, are we doing this? Quick fish meat related fact. In South America, the Catholic Church categorized capybara meat as fish because they spend so much time chilling in water. The people could still eat capybara during Easter. Also, hello. Hey, Jay, welcome to non-content. What are you doing? Why's like the peppy ass music playing? Damn, we on that real shit. All right, so there's a book up here. I just gotta say, is anybody gonna think that this is weird? Nobody. Nope. Nobody. Nobody's going to question the people who just walked out of the fucking ground. Oh, Fortuna. That is a fun fact, though, Jay. That's pretty good. Book, you gotta talk to Robert on the bench opposite the direction where you should be going. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game. Yeah, the vault dwellers have come out. If you came out of a Fallout vault and this was what you walked into, would you be pretty excited? Not the anime. Like, the city in general. Like, you come out of a Fallout vault, you're like, oh shit, this is terrible. And this is the first thing you see. Would you be like, wow, this is exciting. Like, this is neat. God damn. I'd say Bethesda really went downhill. Dude, you don't even have to, like... people just say that anyway. So, I mean, like, you don't even need a game for that. Shit! I didn't mean to talk to these guys. Fuck. I ran to the thing. I'm gonna have to load the save. Boy playing violin. Let me get this straight. Did I actually miss the book? Do I need to load a save here? Because if so, seriously, fuck this game. That I had, like, 13 seconds to grab this. And if I didn't run to my objective... Oh, those violins so fucking flat. Feels like forever since I've seen you around. Bitch named Kalinka. You named Kalinka. She sounds like a fucking game at a Japanese arcade. Oh, God. Kalinka, dude. Wow, Mithrillus and Lazy. Look at that. All right, we have to choose. All right, quick poll. Here we go. Who won, Lazy or Mithrillus? Because we have to analyze these sentences. So Lazy did have these nuts instead of these nuts, but like Mithrillus' name is purple, so they got that going for him too. Jesus Christ, Mithrillus, you can't just abdicate. You can't just throw in the towel on my stupid competition that makes no sense. What are you doing? And just throw it all away. Nah, he won. Oh god. I picked up a little case of my New Wave soda. I'm actually really upset because these are really good and they're sweetened with fruit juice instead of like sugar or anything like that. And they got a little bit of caffeine in them. I really like them. Here they are. If you've never seen them, little New Wave sodas. They were clearance at a couple stores, so I don't know if like the company's going under or what. I hope not. Yeah, see, like the honesty makes you vote for Mithrillus. They got that going for you. Also got a VW van on it. Shut up, bitch. Stupid science bitch couldn't even make I more smarter. That's a good joke, Faulkner. I'm glad. Oh, Faulkner, there was some character earlier whose name was like Raw Dog Dirt Sex or something like that in Portuguese. And you would have appreciated it or some shit. I'm fucking up this entire story. It actually had something to do with a TV show that was apparently popular in Mexico, but also like popular in Brazil for some reason. I don't remember the context. I don't. Right, it was somebody named Vita Clotilda. But my story was close, so it's fine. Probably one of those fancy drinks they don't sell normally because they're $2 a can. Thankfully, they're not that expensive. They're about the same as pretty much any other soft drink. Or at least the place that I buy them from. Yeah, El Chavo del Ocho. Wow, holy shit. Did you know what I was talking about? Just based off of the whole popular in Mexico, but also popular in Brazil thing? I didn't think it was actually as popular as, who was it, Brasselis was making it out to be. Oh, give me the book. God damn it. Is it not going to let me get the book? Fuck off. Are you serious? So if you run up to those dudes, it just ejects your ass out of the park. I hope to God we can go back. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Apparently the book is like for turbo, ultimate weapon, whatever. We still have Jones Soda at our Kroger's and stuff like that. The place I used to get Jones Soda when I was a kid, though, was Target of all places, actually.
Whoa, this is incredible.
He could open a shop.
Nothing
with all
has
the
shown up at
instruments
Mick's
here.
store at all. I guess let's fucking... Oh my god. Fucking Trails of Cold Dick, dude. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Not actually. I'm not actually tired tonight, but... What, on if Jones Soda still carried at Target? Yeah, that's where I got it when I was a kid. I mean, I don't know if they still do it, but... Okay, what time is it? 10:34. Okay, this is at Underground Passage 2. This is like right before we came out, I think. I didn't go back and get that. God damn it, I gotta go sniff that chest. Slap that reset button like it owes you money. That's good, Faulkner. I'm glad to hear that, actually.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it.
Did she say revenge is ours? Against what?
Now,
Fucking slimes that we've, like, come into their homes and attacked them?
Of course.
What did they do to you?
Now.
Gotcha.
And Target doesn't carry Jones anymore? How is Jones Soda still in business? Nobody
that a
ever
treasure
talks
chest?
about it. Nobody's ever drinking it. Like, how even do? Needles, how do you know about it? Now I'm just confused as to how other people outside of like Hispanic countries at all know about this show. I've never heard of it. All right, where's this fucking cock goblin? Because apparently I'm not allowed to go. Oh, okay. So this is what you have to do, since this is like a one-off thing. You do not run to your... You naturally are going to open up your quest thing and be like, oh, or your map and be like, all right, where am I going? So you're going to walk that direction. If you go there, it triggers the cutscene, and instead you have to talk to this asshole who's like, yummy, yummy, here's your book. I carry Jones Soda at my store? Yeah, I know. Is that where your name came from, Jonesman? Are you just like the biggest Jones Cola fan on the planet? Are you the biggest #1 super fan? Dude, I don't remember that show at all. And like, I was subjected to a metric butt Christ of daytime television.
He could open a shop with all the instruments here.
A piano, violins, wind instruments, a robust percussion section. I'm assuming the papers in the cabinet.
So you're
are
saying
all
it ran
sheet
in the
music?
States? Like,
There's no way you can call this just a hobby.
Yeah, coming in here, this must look like some rabid obsession to you guys.
yes, it does. This is not a hobby, dude. This is like, what are you talking about? You have every instrument known to man, several copies of each one.
You know, my mom was a pretty famous pianist.
Gross, you just said penis. Actually, no, how I got Jones is way dumber and lame. I got Jones from What's Your Star Wars Name quiz in a Lego magazine.
Being raised
That
around
might
music
be the
like
most
that,
wholesome
my
name I've
sister and
ever
I ended
heard,
up
or
sharing
name
her
story
love
I've
of
ever
music.
heard.
Really?
My mom's a pretty famous fascist.
Looking at all this, I
Holy
can see why
shit,
you
boy.
decided to join the wind orchestra at the academy.
Oh, God. Oh, shit, that'd be great.
Still,
It might be true, actually.
why didn't you go to the same school as the people we met earlier?
Fee?
Like, they kept calling me a soy boy beta cuck.
Wait, Fee, that's not...
Don't worry about it. I'm sure this comes as no surprise.
No, I understand the popularity of the show in, like, Brazil and shit. I'm talking about its popularity in the United States. Because, like, I had never heard of it. And that's why I was asking. I was like,
But
was
I
it super
originally
popular in
planned
the
to attend
US
the
or
music
something, too?
academy.
Because it must have been, like, some daytime television shit. And I've never heard of it, which I am very familiar with a lot of daytime television stuff, so...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm assuming this child's S-break is probably just a big-ass fucking violin solo. Oh, dude, I
My sister
remember
and I
that.
grew up
Yeah,
listening to our mom play the piano.
who was it? It was, what, Kim Jong-un's sister or something that people were getting all horny over? And I'm like, you probably shouldn't. That's kind of... A, what the fuck? B, what the fuck? C, oh my god, are you fucking serious?
Dad was more the strong, stoic type. He didn't know much about music, but he was head over heels in love with her.
That's crazy, Needles. I never even saw a broadcast of it. I guess it makes sense, though. Was the show in Spanish? Or was it like dubbed or like anything like that at some point? Because if it was just straight up in Spanish, that would make sense as to probably why I never saw it, right?
Our home was always
And I would assume the
filled
show
with
was in
sounds of
Spanish. It would make
music,
total
and
sense.
It kept our family smiling
That's
together.
probably why, then.
But several
Why
years
his
ago,
dad got a
Mom
tiny head?
really ill. Then after her death, my sister and I both wanted to follow in her footsteps. She enrolled at the music academy and began working toward a career as a pianist.
Really don't like the way this VA says pianist.
Naturally, I tried to do the same. But Dad wouldn't hear of it.
Well, see, that makes sense as to why I don't know about it, because I'm just an Italian bitch. His head
It's one
is
thing to
super
have
tiny.
it as a hobby, but the idea of a man of the
His
empire
head's so
making his
little.
living through music is
Holy
absurd.
shit.
No matter how hard I tried to convince him, he just shook his head and refused to listen.
My head is too small.
Then he started recommending one military academy after another, trying to push me toward a career in the army.
No boy of mine will be a soy boy beta cock.
Eventually, I didn't have much choice. I had to give up my dream of attending the music academy.
Oh god, that'd be my expression too if I had no eyes in my head like that.
I hated him for
god.
it. I really did. I'm no good at fighting, never have been. I'd get smoked in a real war.
What are you talking about? You do some of the highest damage out of any party member that we have in non-S breaks. You just making shit up.
But after some research,
I'm not good
I
at
found
fighting.
one academy
I'm good at complete
Thor's
fucking
offered plenty of
eradication. It's like,
music-related classes.
oh god, okay. Easy there, kid.
And that about half of its graduates end up in careers outside the military.
I'm really good at wholesale genocide. Okay, all right, Tails, that's
in the
good.
end, I met him halfway
That's great.
and chose
It's
to
good to
enroll
hear.
at Thor's.
I don't fight, I
Kinda pathetic,
obliterate.
huh? You've all got great reasons why you're there at the academy.
Oh god.
Then there's me, who'd rather be on a stage than a battlefield, but I couldn't go against my dad. For a while, I started to think that maybe my passion for music had kind of cooled off.
Dude, gyms would be a lot funnier if there were like head exercises. That would be hilarious. You see some dude like weightlifting with his fat neck.
But I'm still full of regrets about the music
Got
academy
weight
and the summer
strapped to
festival
his
concert.
fucking
So
forehead.
I guess it hasn't after all. Oh, I wish I could just crawl into a hole right now.
Oh god.
So that's how you ended up at Thor's.
I'm surprised Reen's not just like, you getting your ass break or what?
I had no idea.
Alright, easy, Laura. Come on.
Do you regret it? Coming to Thor's and all?
Huh? Of course not. Why would I?
So you don't?
Life at the academy keeps me busy, but I still have time to perform with the wind orchestra after class is out. And I feel like I really broaden my horizons every time we go on a field study.
Oh.
Honestly, I feel like I get more out of Thor's than if I had just enrolled at the music academy without much thought.
Look at Ford. This is how I speak to my friends. They surround me in my room while I sit on my bed. Holy shit. I would have never noticed that had you pointed it out. Just the idea that these people are just surrounding this child.
Maybe it's because whether I decide I want to be a musician or do something else
They're all
totally
just stood up. He's sitting on the edge of his bed like they're grilling the fuck out of him.
chance to choose what I want.
It's a
without
goddamn
someone deciding
intervention.
for me.
Toll's out here lying.
Elliot.
Oh god.
Wow, you've really given this a lot of thought.
Maybe I wonder if it's actually. Do you think like there's some weird pull that like it's actually a reference to that Brasilisk? Like, what are the odds that like somebody somewhere at the development team knew who the fuck Clotilda was and was like, I'm gonna make an entire character based off of that, but in anime land?
You really are strong, Elliot.
I mean, I know there's no fucking way, but like, wouldn't that be the best shit ever?
I wish
That
I
would
thought
imply
so
that
too.
Japan has like any fucking any inkling of anything going on. I'm not. Never. I've
I still
been
feel
down this
jealous
joke
when I
thread
see
before.
my friends who went to the music academy putting their heart and soul into their music.
Look at him. Look at him, kind of like they got like a little bitter bop going on there. If you just put it in turbo mode, they're like, "Hell yeah, Elliot! Keep telling me about your troubled childhood. Tell me about it, bro."
But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all. Besides, if I hadn't come,
If I hadn't, I would
would've
have never met
you
my
guys,
future
would I?
husband,
I'd regret
Reen.
that
Reen's
way
like, "What
more.
the fuck? This is the first I've heard of this." Damn.
How can you say that with a straight face?
Maybe he's just oblivious.
I didn't think I was saying anything particularly embarrassing.
That's crazy. That's
I
crazy.
figured that most people would blush saying something like that.
That's fucking wild, bro.
Still, this is Elliot we're talking about. He can get away with it.
You're the last person who should be saying that, Reen.
All right, thanks.
Actually, I just remembered. I guess I do have one regret after all.
It reminds me of that one meme that was like, what is it? It's like no fear, and then like there's just some shit pops up that the person's afraid of, and it's like one fear. I need one of those for me that's just like sitting there with a no fear shirt on, and then it's like Spectrum dropping frames, and I'm like, okay, one fear.
Oh?
Oh, God. Actually, it could just be a cockroach, one fear.
What is it?
Remember the summer festival concert my friends said they're going to be performing in? Back when my mom was still alive, she performed in it, and my sister played in it 5 years ago too. So I was really hoping that I'd be able to take the stage there one day too.
How could you not? You're already like some master musician. Like, why is that even an aspiration for you? Look at your room. Afterward, Elliot decided to take the opportunity to spend the night at home. All right. Seriously, how many fucking thirstoids saw Elliot's sister and was like, I wish we could play as her instead? Dude, I'm telling you, I think opera singer gonna die. She's either gonna die or she's gonna be like big villain #1. Because yeah, she had way too many polygons to not be important. Oh, Pingu, you ain't seen the half of it. There have been so many moments where people have walked like fucking 40 miles in 10 feet.
I wish she'd play my piano.
All right. Ugh, Capoeira, you will never, ever, ever have the right to call anyone else a coomer. You over here like, you go, car got booby. Spray. I'm spraying my load. Well, you'll find out what happens to PlayStation Vita. Oh yeah, I'm sure. What's wrong with you two? Listen to Elliot's finally showing me what I must do. B, let's kiss. Oh man, what? Like you would fucking fight? Like what? What is that shit? Okay, let's beat each other in the streets. Yeah, let's do it right now. Let's beat each other in the street. Oh god. If I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh and somebody's cards were sticking together and then it was just like Dark Magician Girl, I'd just put a bullet in my brain. Right there. But you can't do it in a populated area like this, especially... What? Why not? Like, what are they gonna do? Fucking Kaioken and like blow everything to hell? Like, who's gonna do what? The area around the exit of the underground passage seems to be nice and quiet. Why don't you just go in the underground passage? Capital might have a heady nightlife, but that's no excuse to cause a commotion. She does have Beam Beam. The fuck is Beam Beam? Yeah, I mean, like, you can probably find 2 homeless people beating the shit out of each other right now. Just go jump in that fight. Like, just go jump in that fight. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. Oh, jeez. Is that AP? Is it actual? He's probably dead. Like, AP just streamed for like 36,000 hours. And if they're here, they're getting their belated birthday song because they tried to juke that shit yesterday. They tried to juke it, and it was real good. They tried real hard to juke that. Or they just did like a bomb host and just left because they're dead. Lampada, you have to tell me what happened. Was this prepared or is AP actually dead? Finally got the cat video uploading. Nice. We have to say that. Okay, yeah. I'm convinced that Tanner's arrived. Okay, yeah, they're dead. So it's a shame. AP died this morning after streaming for 96 hours. 96 hours. Well, since his ass isn't here, did he beat Hollow Knight again? Or nah? I know he was saying he was gonna do what? Hollow Knight, Celeste, and something else. I don't know if he actually ended up beating it. He didn't. Well, as a big fan of the Hollow Knight, that game is unbelievably long now from all the DLCs. It didn't used to be. Like at launch, it wasn't that long, but yeah, it's crazy long now. It was like 6 games that are 10,000 hours. I mean, I appreciate the drop bomb host. I mean, I always appreciate that. Hey, Deceiver. I'm going back to the place I'm staying. I always forget where that is. Oh, weren't we staying with, oh, we're going to the guild branch, right? I forgot we weren't staying with, like, Elliot's family or whatever. I hear Hollow Knight 3 is when it gets good. Axel, I appreciate that joke. That was solid. Oh, yeah, they gotta go. Well, we gotta go help them kiss or whatever, which is it's just in Mater Park. Alright, let's get on with this. You guys are gonna fight, like, what a terrible place to fight. People are gonna be out here trying to have, like, a nice walk in the park, and you guys are gonna be blasting ass over here at the... Alright, whatever. Whatever. Could you imagine Hollow Knight being the worst game Team Jerry makes? That would be something else. I sent them a message this morning because it had been forever since I had reached out to them, so I
It's pretty relaxing.
No denying
wanted to
those
shoot him
two
an
have
email.
some surprising similarities.
See how life was going. That had been too long. I think the last time I got to chat with those folks was after we did the VA recording stuff. Nick runs around aimlessly when reading chat and forgets what he's doing. I do that every single time. Yes, Tanner, blasting ass, full speed. Full speed blasting ass.
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
It's all we can do, all we can ever hope for.
I'm fine with here if you are.
Hope the Australian outback hasn't killed him.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions. If I win
It's a
this
duel
duel,
to the death, period.
I want you to tell me about your past. Your personal history. At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first
Fighting the
met,
bricks with a fall
I
hurts
could tell you
more.
were holding back.
I don't think they're in Sydney. I think they're... Unless they've moved. I don't really remember where they're at.
And
I mean,
considering
I know they're in
you both,
Australia, but
your combat proficiency
I can't
is
remember where they're at
extraordinary.
specifically.
It's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
No doubt.
Really?
Doubtless. Team Cherry's located in the Australian outback.
Yeah, all
Specifically.
things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light. If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt? I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you.
There's negative outback where they are.
However, I was mistaken.
Well, what are they going to do to get that back up to 0? They got to replenish somehow, right? How many outback you got, Pingu? Put it on a like an actual scale for me.
After hearing
What do you have, like
Elliot's
3
story,
outback? 6?
I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully, and that was when I finally realized. During all these months we spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust.
Oh my god, just kiss.
Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone. But in my stubbornness, I refused to acknowledge that one simple truth.
Oh, you walk down the hill next to you flat, you end up lost in a rainforest.
In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibilities.
Somewhere.
I suspect
Somewhere
that
very
contradiction
deep within
was
the
what
rainforest.
prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
Oh, God.
So, that's how it was.
I've got the speed up. I'm just actually letting this happen because the dialogue in this game is really good. Granted, the pacing sometimes makes me want to die, but...
Did you know about this?
It's written better than most JRPGs.
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
Yeah, it actually is. The writing in this is really good. I stand by that. Like, there has been some solid dialogue between characters. Again, the problem is, it feels like sometimes it takes fucking forever to get there.
You live your life so honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
Oh, dude, we've done more than enough of the side quest. I've only recently started speeding through side quests.
Still.
I think enough of them have burned me that I'm like, I gotta go, dude.
What does this have to do with
I gotta
wanting
go,
to know
man.
about my past?
See, that's the thing, Saito. I'm not actually that
Why do you wanna
disinterested in it. I think the game plays very well. It's just, it is exhausting in its length. Exhausting levels of this.
It's very
I mean, I know
simple,
your
right?
location's coastal, Pingu. That was more of a joke than anything, because I wanted you to rate how much Outback was available at any given time at any location in Australia. Like, what's your current Outback percentage? No, I don't actually hate this game. I've tried to make that really clear a bunch, actually. I have very, very positive things to say about some aspects of it. One of those is not its length. Its length is atrocious. It is super fucking long. Time between combat segments is exhausting. Optional and side content feels more mandatory than you'd think, just because it does have a massive impact on like your actual gameplay stuff. And the only reason I say that is because some of the accessories and like materia bullshit you get and all that stuff, pretty fucking good. Like,
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of. I felt like
Sass,
this
what's up,
several
buddy?
months ago with
Let me check the
Reem,
Outbackometer.
and I feel the same way now.
Let me bust it out. Like a guy. Oh, the little 3.24?
That's why I want to
On
know
a scale
your
of
history.
like 1 to
I want
Outback
to know what
Steakhouse,
shaped you
where
into who
where
you
we
are
where we
now.
at on that? Like if you could do a translation on the 3.24 to Outback Steakhouse, hook me
That
up.
said, this is
How
simply
many
an
how
act
many
of
bloomin'
self-indulgence on my part.
onions are we how many bloomin' onions are we talking?
Nothing more, nothing less.
Oh god. Didn't we find out that there was in fact an Outback Steakhouse in Australia, but they like changed the name of it or something like that? Like the company did try to roll
I'm
one
not
out,
sure what to say.
and like they rolled one out to Australia and changed the name.
That's our lore, all right.
Because naturally they weren't going to call it Outback Steakhouse. They're like, "Welcome to the Americanized Australian Steakhouse. What can we do to help you?"
You really are something else. It's fine. I don't mind telling you.
All right, here we go. Here's Fee's big backstory dump. I'm ready.
But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through.
Oh, never
Is
mind.
that okay with you?
It's fine.
I like how dry would you all be if they didn't have the money to actually animate the fight and it was just
Because I have no intention of thinking of my reward
they
as a
just don't
spoil of
animate
battle.
the fight and they just skip it.
I'd much rather consider it an honor
What if
bestowed
you
for
did
a
just
hard-won
shoot her?
victory.
We're like, wow, what a bitch.
Fine by me.
Are you serious, Rogue? Are there actually that many of them? See, the joke from a couple years ago was that there was one Outback Steakhouse in Australia and they just called it Steakhouse.
You just talk things out. Why do you even need to fight now?
Listen here. Cuckles the clown.
All right, I'll officiate your duel. Neither.
Very
Shit,
well.
didn't mean to do that. Yeah, she was put in the Jaeger Corps when she was 3 years old. That's why she's so hardcore. She's been fighting since she was an actual baby. Okay, like actual Dragon Ball fight. Like, are we really doing that? Are we actually? And this is to go even further beyond. Oh, okay. So they use like the battle animations.
Shatter!
That's interesting. You know what? That's kind of interesting, though. Like, this is kind of a neat way to do that, especially since we know the budget was terrible for this game. So.
Here.
Okay, all right. She's dead. I mean, like that's it. She's like actually dead.
Impressive.
Impressive. You used an actual grenade. What an asshole.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest skill learned from my father.
What an asshole.
Then I'll show you my strongest.
Oh my god.
Himself.
Oh, this is great.
That's enough.
No, you idiot. What kind of... All right, awesome. I like how the fight was coming to a head. Somebody's going to actually win. And then you're like, nah, my name's Cuckles. I'm not going to let you do it.
I couldn't even tell who won. What about you, Reen?
Oh, Reen probably could tell because he was over there just interrupting the goddamn
I
fight.
feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge. But as far as I could tell, it was a draw.
Oh, what were they drawing?
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Who? Macius?
Wait, why me?
Oh my god, I was about to say, he'll just shoot your ass. Like, I mean, everybody loses against him. He just shoots you with a gun. Like, there is no haha fun time, Swordmaster, Oblivion, Strike, Darkstorm. No, you just get shot. And then you're gonna have to go to the hospital.
Actually,
Like, they ain't nothing you can do about that.
Huh?
Yeah, the blades can be folded 10 million
Beggars are at
times.
our best
He's
when we
just
fight
gonna
at night.
fucking shoot him.
the dark. Even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw.
Wait, are you trying to say, was the flash grenade the...
If we'd fought during the day, I would have lost.
I don't think that's how flash grenades work, as a matter of fact. I'm pretty sure if you got if a flash grenade blew up in your face, even in daylight, you ain't gonna be enjoying that one. I promise. I can't. I would have lost because of the daylight. It's like, there's a difference between the sun up in the sky 40 bajillion miles away and also the sun exploding in your face.
She has a point.
Well then.
No, she doesn't. She does not have a fucking point.
Very
God.
well. I'll accept this victory.
Somebody's like, well, it's the middle of the day, so if I take out this high-powered flashlight and just stick it in my eyeball for 20 minutes, it's going to be just fine.
Anyway.
It only works at night.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
I don't mind if you listen. Is that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections. We're all in this together.
Okay. I used to be part of a Jaeger Corps called Zephyr.
We knew that, thank you.
Before that, my earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields.
Are we going to get coffee-stained memory pictures?
I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of. Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone.
Here we
The man
go.
who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King.
What?
He was the leader of Zephyr.
He was a
Jaeger Corps.
huge alcoholic.
He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard down. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had. The other members of Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing.
And that's how I became a master swordsman.
During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield. One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was 10, I think. The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group. For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphide. We roamed all across the continent together. There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but we always did. Together. Until last year, when our boss died.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Thank you for the resub, Corn Dog.
It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation.
4 years, huh? I'm glad to have been here for the ups and downs of your majestic stream. Even though I haven't been around lately, I always love coming by and seeing what nonsense we'd be up to. Thank you for your amazing content. Again, thank you, Corn Dog. It was very kind of you.
People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us. Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years.
The War God?
Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle
Listen to these
things with
fucking
one big
names.
duel. They kept going for 3 days
Fucking
and
War
3
God.
nights.
Ugh.
In the end, they both fell.
What happened? Did you have to take him to the hospital or like...
After that, the Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded.
This event was heavily referenced in the Crossbell games. One of the party members is the son of the War God.
All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went. Then, just like that, I was alone again.
What a bunch of jerks. They're just like, oh, this small child. I guess we'll just leave him out here again, I suppose.
I don't know what to say.
Those guys were the embodiment of having to live with your Twitch name that you picked when you were like 13. Yeah. That's
After
what it
that,
was.
You ended up coming to the academy?
They had to live with their AOL screen names.
Yep.
War God Jägermeister.
Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr
How
and
is
the Red
Sarah
Constellation.
involved in like everything?
That's how
She's
I
just
first met.
everywhere at every time and just fucking sniffing up on every
I told her
situation.
about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy.
Probably because she also was an alcoholic, and her and what's-his-face probably went to Alcoholics Anonymous.
She introduced me to the principal.
Oh yeah, she was a mercenary. Yeah, that is
And
true.
after that,
She said that,
well,
didn't she?
You know the rest.
A mercenary. She's the final boss. I'd be pretty upset if she wasn't in the other games.
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been.
Really, it's basically everybody in this party's view of the world. Everybody's like a pampered noble that just knows all the shit they were raised in.
But I feel like I finally know you.
She might have more of a character than Quistito from Final Fantasy VIII, to be honest
There's
with you.
still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh. Let's do it.
Live to win, till you die, till the light dies in your eyes.
Now wait just a minute.
I regret to inform you guys that you would in fact lose to Reen, because he'll probably just delay strike you over and over, and then you guys would just fucking lose. I'm just gonna let you know. I'm just gonna let you know you might lose.
Should have known. I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh?
Yeah, Reen also has Super Saiyan, and also Makito has a fucking
it's
shotgun.
At your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak.
Oh god.
But we'll give it a try.
You've got to be kidding me! We haven't got a chance against them!
Shut up, Makito! You shoot an actual firearm bullet gun.
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus.
But
for
if
our
Mackie
field
has fired a
study and give it
shotgun
the
in
best
space,
we've
how
got.
fast do you go? God, thank you for bringing that up, Vagrant. I'm very happy that you've done this. How many people in chat actually remember the Makar with a shotgun, like, hour-long arc
But I don't
that
intend to
happened
hold
during
back.
A Link Between Worlds?
So so I expect
That
no
was
less
so
from
long
both of
ago at
you.
this point. This is like Makar with a shotgun in space. How fast would it propel him? There was like
have my thanks.
graphs and imagery, and we were trying to figure it out. Then we were having an argument over like combustion in space.
Here we go.
It was so ridiculous.
I'm not going to hold back.
Do it.
We have to play as Fee and Lardito.
Okay.
Boo. All right, well, I guess that makes sense. All right, get ready to get scudded on.
Here we go.
Holy shit!
Got it.
I'm sorry. That just a one
Should have
shot.
seen that coming.
Right.
What the fuck? Reed, you're the main character. What are you doing? He's just dead.
Shatter.
Oh, wow. That was somebody clipped that. Holy shit.
Broken.
Reed's just fucking dead.
I'll handle it.
What if there was like some little notification that's just like Reed can no longer be used? He's fucking dead.
Here we go. My turn.
Oh god, that was way funnier than it ever should have been. Wow,
Right.
he just missed him. You suck, man. Suck him in.
This is
Oh wow, fucking
Evil will
Christ.
fall before my blade.
Well, that was great, everybody. Good times on that one. Breen's dead. He's never coming back.
Done.
You know, done is right. It's fucking over. Wait, so let me get this straight. My joke about Reen being able to beat like everybody
we
else
did
at this point because he's Super Saiyan and also his S-Craft is fucking broken is actually how you lose that fight most of the time, is he just S-Crafts your face off. Oh, man. Yes, he missed with his shotgun at point blank, which is also worthy of a fucking clip. Like, just that. Like, miss.
You too.
Oh, wow. Oh, he has an HP threshold. Good thing we one-shot him, then.
It's like they're off in their own little world.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Hey, what are you
No,
four
we're
doing?
definitely not having them link. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that much, because it's still you and Lara all the way.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Students?
Just kill him.
Are
Just
you
kill
from one
him.
of the
Just
local
kill him.
high
What are they gonna
schools?
do? No witnesses. No witnesses.
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in Adios' name were you doing?
Adios, bitches.
Please, sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this.
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't as good of an idea as it first seemed.
Was dueling in the park a bad idea? Was it a bad? Oh, that's terrible.
Maybe the underground tunnels
What
would
a
have
bad
been
idea that is.
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think were the ones who started this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
Damn, that's a lot of link points. I guess they do that to try to catch them up to everybody else or something. I don't know.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Yummy.
I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up.
I don't even know what we just got. We got some gladiator item, which gladiator items are normally incredible, so probably worth.
Huh? Are they all still asleep?
Yeah.
It's almost time for breakfast.
Dude, it's the gladiator belt.
Oh, it's
Time has
you,
come,
Elliot.
and so have I.
Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
Thanks, corn dog.
What's wrong? You look exhausted.
You might say we had a pretty eventful night.
Oh, right. Sonic completely missed, or Tails missed everything.
Look at these geriatrics.
Wow, that's ageist. Just gonna go ahead and throw that out there.
On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare. Isn't that right, Fee?
Oh, damn. Also sexist. Okay.
And you call
Like,
yourselves men.
Wow, also sexist and also ageist. That's cool. Yeah, pack it up. Pack it up. Yeah, head on back inside and take your sexist, ageist ass on back in there.
You just waltz around like that after last
Damn.
night. Are you even human?
Whoa, whoa, just calm down.
Wow, what the heck did you guys do last night?
Oh, nothing. No big deal. Just a little ageist, a little
Some of
sexist.
you
No
look
big.
like you've been chased around town by wolves.
The
but
men are
you and
depleted and the
Laura
women
all
are hunting
buddy
for
now.
more victims.
Yeah, we'll catch you up on
They're
that
on
later.
a fucking warpath.
First things first, let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
So the date is 7. I'm telling you, dude, every time his sister's fucking in the frame, I'm just imagining people be like, I don't want Elliot, I want Elliot's sister. I don't want this flat salad. Need Elliot's sister. Ah, yes, it's the mental fatigue. So did you receive another packet of tasks from the governor? From them there governor? Jeez. Oh. How would she be better? She'd just be the same character but grill. I don't know if that necessarily makes it better. Do you not have anything in your... What the hell is Genbu? Whatever, dude, just do it. Yeah, it's a Shrek reference. Okay, Vagrant said to do... Made for walking? I gotta go to Vanqua Street. I bought some man for walking. I do what I do. Actually, I can't do the gladiator belt because well, I guess that means I can give the I guess I'll give it to Lara. Actually, who does better with additional CP? Is it Lara or it probably Lara rather than yeah, because her armor break or whatever the fuck is ridiculous. Well, now you must be the kids from Thor's whatever. I'm Howard, the owner of this here boutique. Come to think of it, we just heard yesterday that our uniforms were made here. They're fantastic uniforms. It's an honor to be able to speak to the man who designed them. Yeah, the uniforms we have not worn at all. You've even made your own little tweaks to match your personalities. Good stuff. I'm guessing you're here because of the request I sent in. Oh, you talking about the bunny ears? Yeah, dude. I know we added to it. You're welcome. I'd like you to give them a little test run to see how they hold up in action. You got time to wear some shoes? I guess so. They're actually the Strega Corporation's newest design. They're popular here in Erebonia. Pretty impressed too. You two know so much. Read about them in a magazine once, that's all. What are they? These like the extra running shoes? These make me run fast? Or I will after we decide on who'll be wearing them. Specifically girls who are maybe 160 to 170 Rigi tall. Okay. What the fuck is this? It'll track how many steps you've taken. It works in tandem with the transceiver, the shoes to count all your steps. It sounds like overkill, but I like my data as accurate as possible. 2,000 steps? Okay. All right. So, does she actually have them equipped? She does. A new model of Stragus received from Howard. Lara only. They have a massive accuracy increase, strength increase, defense, move. So, like, time to ride the bike up and down the path. What's wrong? I don't know how many actual steps I need to do, but I do need to take a short break because I think Erica needs help taking out dog. The dog. So you can lightly get the steps in if you just walk to the other quests. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, you have to have Lara as the leader?
Right.
Oh, thank God, now I know. God, what if it did require precisely 2,000 steps? I'd probably just die, actually. Anyway, yeah, I think I need to go take the dog out. So I'm gonna go do that. You guys listen to the music. I'll be back here in just a couple minutes, so stick around, and I'll be back.
All right.
Wait. Mic muted. Yeah, I muted the mic. What was wrong with that? Did Erica come up and try to say something and didn't know the mic was muted? Hang on, I gotta see this.
Smoke weed every day.
God, that's fucking funny. Holy shit, that's funny. Oh, wow, that was good. I believe in God. What the fuck? This is the real person. I have no further context. What the shit is this?
The time has come to bend at the knees. So I invite you, everybody, no pressure, put your mind at ease. That's right.
What the fuck? Why? Who's like... Who the fuck's running her Twitter? Because like this is way too... This is way too deep for this to be like an actual thing from Lady Goo Goo. I refuse to believe that they're that deep into meme land or whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. Like I just refuse. I'm just not accepting it. So I'm gonna hold that deep in my heart and make sure that that's all true. Needles, would you mind posting that in the thing so I can see it, because the link is broken. It certainly looks like something. I mean, I like Gary with the fat ass or whatever the hell that is. That's probably the best. It's probably the best thing that's possible for sure. There we go. El Chavo cart. What the fuck? Is this real? This shit ain't real. Hey, Fire, what's up? The Bible is trending. What? I see the thing about the GoDaddy thing is happening. Is El Chavo... Okay, so what you're telling me is that I need to watch, or I need to play El Chavo Kart. Cat with puzzle video as promised. All right, game on. Look at them. Look at them playing. That's real cute. Boop. 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 Look at him booping. That is a cute cat. Very cute. Look at him munching. That's great. I love it. I love it. Look at the URL. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What's going on? What, the Imager link? I don't know what the fuck's happening. Well, that's wonderful, Lily. I like that a lot. Post on Newegg servers. I know, it's just saying it's a thing. What is going on? Stop giving me dollars. Oh, what the fuck? What's Grandma? Damn, Grandma eating dog treats. Oh my god. Thank you, Jikakuro, for the $6.66.
Granny, those cookies aren't for you. What do you mean? They're for everybody. You bought them only for you? No, but I didn't buy them for me either. And Al's gonna eat them all? Granny, they're dog treats. No! No!
No! That feels staged, but I don't care. No. Fucking eating dog treats.
Okay.
Oh god. Nope. Go. Oh, thank you guys for all the donaties. I appreciate it. Needles, Jigakuro. Who else was in there? It was Needles, Jigakuro. It was you two. Okay, I got it.
I'll handle it.
I'm on top of it. I got it. I got it. Alright, well now that we got these boots are made for walking or whatever the fuck this was, I guess we'll go ahead and remember to walk as Laura. Yeah. Our family kitten's gone missing. Right. Oh my god, we're actually going to save small animals. It's both the man for working. That's just what I do. I gotta work all over you. Alright, what's the abridged version of this? Family's already asked the Residents Association to help them search indoors, so we only need to look outdoors in the Oz district. You read really fast? Thank you.
Welcome to Bitter.
I'm going to assume that was not the correct cat. Needles gets out of sub to fire. Oh, wow. Get fucked. Look at that. Look at that. Get sub-tempered on. Mr. Titties? Oh, no. It's Tittles. I thought the cat's name was... Oh! I would never expected to find her here. I'm glad we did, though. Don't celebrate too early. It looks like Mr. Tittles was keeping No-No safe. Jesus Christ, Tittles. Take it easy. He's like, I'll take care of it. Like, he points the gun at him like, oh, shit. Don't kill the cat. Whoa. Look at that cat gyrate. We are not your enemy. All we want to do is take that kitten back to her home. Cats don't speak English. This is a good side quest though, because it's all about going to get kitties. Meow. Meow meow. I'm not really sure what just happened, but I guess we're in the clear. Like Irene like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but cool. Glad we did it. Everything's on the up and up now. All right, what's next? Made for walk-in, and then we got to do. Can I do the Heimdallr port monster, or does that progress the plot? That progresses the plot, doesn't it? So I guess I need to go back and do made for walking. Boots are made for walking, and I do what I do. Someday, baby, they boot. I don't even know where the fucking shop was initially anyway. How's everybody doing? Y'all hanging in there? Can I check and see how many stepazoids I've done? Because we should have the pedometer thing, I guess. We got accessories though. Woo! Hot damn. You get a late night salad craving? I can actually confidently say that that's probably only happened maybe like once or twice. I need you to walk 2,000 steps with those shoes. Let me know the moment you're done. Is there any way to not have a channel and recommend it or whatever? Someone I was watching rated someone, and they keep appearing in my Twitch, like it wants me to watch them, but I really don't. I think there might be, you can click on like the 3 little dots next to it and say no thanks or some shit, but Twitch is pretty bad about that. I get recommended a lot of channels that I'm just like, what the fuck? And they've come from the fact that like recommended content based off of like other creators and stuff like that. So well, do it up, Luigi. Nobody's stopping you. You don't need my approval. Oh, you're done with the endurance test, I see. Mind if I get those back? Impressive, you walked pretty far, but they're still in near perfect shape. I think I'll be able to recommend these to our customers with no reservations at all. Strega Corporation must be quite the company if they've been around for 50 years, though. They've got some history, all right. Still not too well known in Erebonia, partially because we've historically been one of the most protectionist countries in the continent. It's been changing bit by bit over the past 10 years, thanks to Chancellor Osborne's reforms, though. There was a new clause added to the Customs Act at the end of last year that further relaxed import restrictions, too. God, so political. Fucking crazy. We're talking about shoes, and it turned into a political diatribe. He does want to go there. Let me give you a brand new spanky spank pair of these shoes. Okay, so we just have these now. Which I guess we can just give those to her anyway, because those are pretty good. She didn't even have shoes on right now. I'm gonna go. And it's got the increased strength, which is nice. I'm gonna go sell some shit and see if I have enough money to go like actually. I was about to say we should have some Sepith mass now. See if I have enough money to actually buy the rest of these weapons because we got the Sasamusuke. We need the bastard sword version 55. Need his new shoot gun, I guess. Oh, I forgot to equip that. Yeah, I gave somebody the gladiator item, yeah. Yep. Could also do the titanium coat and stuff like that, which we probably should, but again, I'm a little low on money. This is like one of the only JRPGs where I've done like every fucking side quest and like pretty much killed like every optional enemy I came across, and yet still somehow I do not have a fucking enough. I don't have enough money. I don't know how that's happened, but I mean, it also doesn't help that we did that whole purchase of the those really fancy pieces of equipment from earlier. Okay, I need to go to the waterway near the Heimdallr port. It sure is, Jay. Sure is. For better or worse, it sure is. Here we are at the Heimdallr port. It's the main harbor that opens up the Anna River. See the warehouse district in the distance as well. We also received a monster extermination request. Let's see if we can track down whoever made that request. The map does a fantastic job of letting us know. Use palms around endgame to max your level. I don't even know what that means. Oh, wait, you talking about the enemies? Person in charge, you're looking at him. Something I can help you with. Can't imagine what would draw a bunch of students to the port. We're on request from the Imperial Governor. All right. This is my father's doing. The sheer confidence it has his fingerprints all over it. There's a doorway over there. We know the monster's lurking somewhere in there. At least an old underground passage. Okay, so it's same old deal as before. This has been bugging me, I think. It's something in the way you talk, but you're not a noble, are you? Wow. I am, but how does that impact our ability to do what you've requested? You damn nobles of the high life looking down on us common folk. I can't really bring myself to ask for help from people who think they're better than us. Oh, damn. If it bothers you, I should mention I'm a noble too. Granted, I'm from a pretty distant part of the Empire, but still. Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, his dad is not a noble, but he's respected by, like, fucking everybody, so... you know. Alright, cool. How much fucking shit I gotta listen to? I just want to go fight the thing. Alright, let's all kiss and, like, love each other for defending our friends, which is, like, basic human fucking interaction, but that's good. Alright, I'm gonna swap, my Cheeto for old, Elliot over here. And as far as links go, I'm gonna... Well, hang on a second. I gotta do tactics for this. Let's do you two as is tradition. He's a commoner with half an orchestra in his fucking roof. Oh, God. I could say that you aren't too far to the end of the game just yet. I mean, we still got a hell of a ways to go, I think. Because we're, what, like, a little bit over halfway through Chapter 4, and there's, what, 6 chapters? Unless Chapter 5 and 6 just pop off like nobody's business, and they're just fucking, like, dicks out, crazy bullshit's blowing up around us. Because, like, otherwise, the game's been pretty slow moving. I can hear running water. Okay, the port chief was right. All right, so with traditional dungeon bullshit, so I'm gonna kind of just scoot here. We've done this rodeo before. And Lord, I know they like their lore, man. They're all about it.
Advantage is ours.
Beat the
It's
shit
my
out of
turn.
its defensive bird.
Here we go. Now.
Here we go. Picks up, yet also doesn't go faster.
Second form. Damn.
This is a game that never ends.
Go. Laura.
Yeah, the dungeons have veto written all over them. Oh, we forgot to equip somebody's new weapon. I think it was actually... Thanks, Jay. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, because we needed to equip her new sword.
The advantage is ours.
All right, what do we got here?
Arcus?
Here we go.
I guess that's where I kind of need to go if we're doing, like anytime we can't use CP at the beginning of the fight, we probably just want to use like her chrono drive. Same goes for Reen.
Now's our chance.
Oh shit.
My turn.
Using speed hacks, I see. Oh yeah, dude, the hacks.
Keep it up,
The
everyone.
feature that's built into the game because they realize, holy shit, this game is like 90 hours long if you can't speed up some bits.
My turn.
I'll tell you what though, our AoEs
My turn.
have grown up quite a lot because like they can hit pretty much everything in an area now,
Hostiles neutralized.
which is really nice.
Just for safe.
Oh, yeah, she got a free demonic sight. Look at that. Look at that. What the fuck is this float fish?
The advantage is ours.
Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. I can't get over float fish.
Here we go. A second.
Right.
Yeah, some of their AoEs are pretty disgusting now.
Right.
Now that Laura's got brilliant spin, it's even better. She
You
did
still
not
have
have a great cleave ability. Just beat the shit out of it.
The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it. Target.
My turn.
Right.
Right.
All right, we can use like volcanic rain and shit. I didn't even think about that. I mean, granted, we don't need it, but it's pretty wonderful just to obliterate stuff.
You still have them.
Yeah, speed up functions are good, but I do worry that like they're if you kind of have to rely on them. I think when you're like if it's a new JRPG and you feel like you're relying on a speed up function to keep the game engaging or like to move quicker, that's probably a good chance to ask like to really assess whether or not your battle system is actually
I wonder when
up
that
to snuff.
mechanism was made.
I'm guessing a few hundred years ago at least. Probably
Those
during the
were
Dark
difficult
Ages.
times back then.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Dangerous foe. Stay on guard. Just beat
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
A dangerous foe. Just beat the crap out of it, I guess.
Here we go.
My turn.
All right. Well, we can either motivate or we can just do Gale right out the gate. Which they're fidget spinners. That's nice. God, y'all remember fidget spinners?
Second form. Gale.
Man, that was like 400 years ago.
And open.
My turn.
All right, time to win.
Arcus activate.
Of course.
Okay. Here we go.
Do I still have them? Yes, they're sitting in a bog.
Fool. Yeah.
Okay.
Naturally, when I moved, I didn't
Done.
unpack them because I couldn't think of when I was going to need them. When I watch Nick do stuff like that is when I understand how the game is transitioning to more action combat. What? What are we talking about?
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Which one? There's always dangerous foes around.
Oh, a treasure chest. Now's our chance. We can do this.
Target lock.
Go.
My turn. Oh.
Yeah, Reen and Laura don't have a lot of trouble with CP anymore.
I welcome all challengers.
My
I
turn.
would like to have a gladiator belt for everybody, but
Here.
that is just not
Here we go.
reasonable at this point. I don't think you can buy them or anything like that.
Go! An opening!
My turn.
Of course. Now, go!
Okay.
All right.
I did it!
All right.
Is that a treasure chest?
I didn't see what that was. What was it?
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Too bad you can't get like a stun on these guys. Maybe you can? No.
This one's dangerous. My turn.
I mean, this one's dangerous.
Go!
Look at it.
Now's our chance!
An opening!
Right.
Of course. You still have a...
Phantom phobia? What does that do? All right. I was gonna say I was gonna skip some of these assholes because I feel like it has not given us an advantage in any way, but God damn!
Okay.
Evil Twin with the 5 gifted souls. Thank you, Evil Twin. I appreciate it.
I'll handle.
How are you doing tonight? Thank you for doling out some subs to folks. Hope they enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. But thank you so much, seriously. Very, very kind of you. Y'all give old Evil Twin some love if you're alive in the chat.
Now's our chance. Let's get
Which if it's sleepy time, that's okay. I don't blame you. That's why we picked Cold Steel tonight, because it's like a Friday and people tired from the week. We just kick back,
My
play
turn.
some video game, play some visual novel.
Second.
Holy sound.
Listen.
You have my... Right.
That heal is fucking crazy.
Evil will fall.
She just kills everything now. Ever since that weapon upgrade and the boot upgrade and that one accessory we got, man, that she just crushes everything. All right, so we need to pull a switch over here, I guess.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Look, man,
I'll handle
I'm always down for the idea of like a let's not end until we beat the game, but like I don't know if this is a good idea with this one. I'd probably be dead because the stream would be like 92 hours long.
Second. Now's our chance.
An opening!
If we actually tried to do that, I think the stream would probably be about 20 hours long, I think. Around that. I don't know about you guys, but that sounds about right for completing this. I'd say we probably have about 20 or 25 hours left in this game, I think. Which is a lot.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it.
My turn. Now's our
An
chance.
opening! Right.
My turn.
Just stack up the CP, dude.
Go.
How does he not have his S break yet? I thought we were gonna get it before. Like I was kind of joking, but at the same time, I was really hoping he was getting his S break. Stop it! Give me the thing. Oh, I'm trying to make sure we're not skipping any chests or anything. Oh, there's one.
Advantage is my turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
Right.
Okay.
Do a $1 a minute subathon thing where this game only gets beaten if chat keeps it going long enough. Jeez. Jeez, dude. I think I'd just probably die, honestly. 'Cause remember, if I get like too tired, my chest starts to fucking hurt, so I try to just like not let that happen. Otherwise, I do.
Chest.
Otherwise, I'd probably do like way longer streams sometimes. Yeah, Elliot doesn't have his, so. Oh, hey, it's one of those things on the wall there, which I thought had some significance based off of some scene earlier, but I guess it doesn't. If this is a $1 a minute stream, it better be a bitter hot tub stream.
This place seems like it goes on forever. My
Father sure gave us a real humdinger of a job to deal with.
Well, I'm sure we must be getting close now. Now's our chance.
My turn. Got it.
I'll bed you up.
My turn.
Right.
Oh yeah, Makito is warming the bench hard, dude.
My turn.
I'm just using regular attacks right here because we're just stacking the shit out of our S breaks because whatever's waiting for us at the end of this, we're just gonna obliterate.
I'll bed you up.
Go. Now's our chance.
This man, Trails of Cold Dead Ass, just said humdinger. You're right. I didn't even catch that. I mean, I caught it. I just didn't process it.
My turn.
Trails of Dead Ass.
Here we go. Go.
And open. My turn. My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah, that kind of happens too, where like my chest starts to get a little sore and like
My
get a little wheezy if I'm up for too long.
Done.
I have to really prepare for like a subathon type thing. I can't do that without like I would have to sleep for like a good bit beforehand.
That one looks annoying. Watch out. My turn.
I've got
It's not something that I wouldn't be opposed to, but oh wait, shit! Elliot does have his. I guess we got it at that one thing.
Okay.
Actually, funny enough, Deceiver, yes, a lot of respiratory conditions are linked directly to colitis. That's like an actual thing.
Too slow.
It's very common for people with colitis to have like chest irritation and weird respiratory issues.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Well, it's a good thing Elliot has his. I should have just noticed that it was lit up down there, but I didn't.
My turn.
My turn. Hostile.
Did we just like speed bully that thing? Because it didn't even get a chance to do like anything. Which is pretty fucking rad. Just sat here spamming regular attacks on it. No one trying to kill you. Yeah, oh yeah. No, I know. I mean, even you know what else was a joke suggestion, Jigakuro? I'll give you one guess. What other event was suggested as a joke and then became a mainstay of the channel for like 4 or 5 years now? Yeah, I mean, Saber shave it. So that was a joke by Deceiver. Deceiver's like, we should have a battle for your beard, and I'm like, that's fucking stupid. Let's do it. Like it just turned into a yearly event where we've donated thousands and thousands of dollars to charity, which is rad.
And open.
My turn.
My turn. My turn. Evil will.
My turn. Oh, do you think some people have like a sleep paralysis demon that just says "my turn" over and over? Probably. All right, there's the big bad. All right, let's place bets on how many. Do not speak to me of the old lore. I was there when it was written.
Oh, there's a monster. It's so scary.
This looks tough.
Oh
Careful.
my god.
Right.
Dude, this is gonna be awesome. Motherfucker named Sharkadile.
Right.
Oh, we haven't seen Elliot's yet.
Here's a performance just for you.
What? What? Oh my god! Oh, gross! Elliot, you gross, dude. Nasty. I mean, that's pretty crazy, though. Yeah, just kill him with rainbow beams. That's fine. This thing's almost dead.
Too slow.
And then it misses.
My turn.
It walks up and it's like, all right, my turn. It just misses. It's half fucking dead. Oh my god, that was beautiful. It just walks up. It's like, all right, come on.
My turn.
All right, now we just spam delay on it and it never gets to use anything ever again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Where's that from?
My turn.
What? Does she have anything that's like? I guess not. I need to give her something to cast when she doesn't have enough,
Got it.
when she doesn't have any CP.
I'll get you up.
My turn.
I guess Fortitudious or whatever the fuck it is probably worth doing. Yeah, oh, Aqua, there you go. Yeah, because she says farewell really weird. I remember that now. See you later, Crocodilian. Wow, okay, Elliot, just fucking kill everybody, okay? I guess. Yeah, I hope Sharkadile is a horror movie. Sharkadile sounds like a movie that we need to watch on our next movie night. Which, the more I think about it, that was really fun. We definitely need to do that again. That was a good time. The only thing I felt bad about was that I did not expect over 50 people to show up for that, and people kept popping in being like, oh shoot, we're out of slots. Which made me really sad. I felt really bad about that. I mean, yeah, sure, it could definitely be a first come, first serve type situation, but that feels really crappy. Laura and Fee high-fived each other. We didn't animate it because we didn't have the budget for it. God, I can't believe how fast that thing just got ripped to pieces. I was like, please, it hurts. Nothing much. Just seeing those two got me thinking I'm gonna need to strengthen my own resolve soon. Don't worry. He's like, I gotta kiss the boy. How bad would it be to do it on Twitch? What, the movie night? Banned. Fucking actual ban. The loss of partnership. Very, very totally banned. Oh, fuck. Do we need to run all the way back? Oh, that is poop. No, they're not going to make us run all the way back. Doing the Prime Video thing is something I've considered a lot. I'm probably never going to do that, though, because I feel like it alienates too many people, so... Twitch does have watch parties, but you have to have Prime Video. And I feel like that alienates even more people than just doing it on Discord.
Okay.
But, I mean, maybe I'll do it at some point. I don't know. I ain't worried about it right now. We barely started doing them on Discord, so we'll see how those do past.
My turn.
You know, the first time. A lot of these would be a lot better if you could target it. If you shield yourself from music DMCA by muting the VOD, yeah, you don't want to be streaming copyrighted content at all, because like even if you do delete the VOD, you can still get banned because it still gets flagged in the system.
Of course.
Ugh. Yeah, so all the viewers, so if you do like a watch party, everybody has to, if you want to watch, you have to have the Prime Video subscription thing.
Let's get going.
Every time I get sun, my arms always get itchy as shit. That seems a little messy if we did like a... Hang on. Eric is yelling at Kale. Let me see what's going on. Y'all want some peanut butter cookie? Yeah, I think a fairly well-known streamer actually did the whole haha, I deleted it. And that did not go well. they tried the haha, I deleted the VOD strat, and they got banned for like fucking 2 weeks. Do I really have to walk out of here? Normally they give you like a warple borple. That's kind of surprising.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Hostile spotted.
Oh,
Okay,
death.
here we go.
Get him on the scud.
Second.
My turn.
Right.
Dude, fucking just blast him with the rain.
Of course.
No, we don't have enough for brilliant spin.
Now.
Bunga bunga.
I'll handle it. Now.
I'll bet you up.
Here we go.
Okay.
That's a lot of fucking enemies, man.
My turn.
Go.
Okay.
How many people
My turn.
does everybody need to own Cast
Not
Premium, or is just the room host need to? Taurus. Oh wow, that was like a whole new damage of regular attacks is raised. Oh wow. Delay after attack multiplied by 2. Oh, I see. Delay afterwards is longer. Okay. There is a cap for people watching the broadcast. And I think the cap for people in a voice call is like 225 or something like that. Or 255. If I wasn't doing the Minecraft server thing right now, I'd pick that up, but I'm not trying to do another like $10 a month subscription thing.
That looks like a tough one. Be
God
careful.
damn, there's so many fucking enemies in here.
This one's dangerous. Okay.
Go. Now's our chance.
My turn.
Ugh.
Okay.
But yeah.
My turn.
Here we go.
Okay.
Because the Minecraft server, I can't shrink that at all, because I think
My
that
turn.
even like base,
Here we go.
the $50 one that we have is like
Swords.
barely enough for how many people play. Because like once like 10 or 15 people get on, it's over. That shit just starts lagging to hell. Yeah, if only one person has it, that's not terrible. Or has to have it, rather. Also depends on how sketchy it is, because I know some sites are a little sketchy about that shit. Anyone else feel a slight breeze in this area? Dude, oh my god, I actually called it. That was actually a secret passage. I knew that sign looked familiar from the other cutscene or whatever. Is this where shit hits the fan? Probably not. Maybe this will squeeze us out near the park too. Oh yeah, because there's a whole another thing going down over here. That wall moved quick.
Okay.
Hey man, that's the new model wall, fast wall. You don't know anything about that yet. Every time I say something along the lines of you don't know anything about that yet, like it's some shit that people just don't know. It always reminds me of that scene in Back to the Future. Where it's like, yeah, y'all don't know this one, but your kids are gonna love it or whatever. which is a pretty good scene. $60 for a whole year with no ads, HD streaming, and I don't think there's a low cap on users. Also, it's a dedicated desktop app, but we used it before it went to paid tiers, and it works pretty well. So if you used it before it went to paid, and it was pretty good, I would imagine the paid offering hopefully is better. Or one would assume.
I'll handle it.
It's not always the case,
Here.
but
Too slow.
Of course.
We're trying cast when Rabbit died and immediately saw porn trying to find someone's room.
No, we should
That's
keep
pretty funny.
I did it.
I don't think we'd have that problem, hopefully, but you never know, I guess. I'll look into it, Kombucha, and I'll see if it's worth it. Cause yeah, that would be great if like we could be in the Discord call, kind of riff on it, and then have everybody pull it up there. So my biggest things that I would need would be like the ability to sync, which is of course something that we would have with that. And then the ability to kind of keep everybody. Oh, I wouldn't. No, I would just have people still pile in the Discord call. That way they can have like independent control over stuff, and it's a platform they're familiar with for that part. And then for the video itself, I'd have people probably open up cast.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Oh, there's the exit.
We're finally there.
Hooray! The moths around the light is an interesting touch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Needles. I'd probably keep people in Discord for the chat portion of it and for like the commentary, but I would probably just use cast as a facilitator for the video portion itself. Because that's basically the only thing I need a solution for is so. But like I said, we'll try another Discord night soon, and if we run into the issue of too many people again, then I'll look into it. Because that may have just been a one-off thing where maybe that night a bunch of people wanted to come in or something, but. You seem to have emerged in the Osterstrik. Mackius' home is here, if I'm not mistaken. What's up with these underground tunnels? Because, like, I feel like they're pretty comprehensive. Oh, I think it's about time we found something to eat. How about we order to go from one of the local shops? We don't really have much, but I'd be happy to at least treat you to coffee at our house. It took me like halfway through Velocipaster to even figure out how to watch, and then like another 15 minutes to find chat due to the Discord stuff. I was hoping that was pretty clear. Yeah, you just join the voice call and then it's right above it in the voice bus thingy. I'm sorry that was confusing. I probably should have explained that part better. They headed to Mackius' house to get a piece of coffee. It's also nice to not have to rely on like a screen share too, because it would definitely make it a lot easier for me to just like plug in like a fucking link to a Hulu thing or something like that. And it gives people much easier control over volume and stuff like that. Look at this fucking meal right there. Disgusting if you let it cool off. Yeah, nothing like a little cold dog. Where's Zach at, dude? We got some Pweet dogs up in this bitch. The hot dog, a little Pweet dog appetizer. Oh. Well, I guess Kombucha, if you want to look into it, what's the support for like Hulu and Netflix and Amazon Prime and stuff like that for cast? What did he stock up on, and where is this freezer? Seems like quite the respectable man. You hardly imagine a home like this belonging to an important official like the Imperial Governor. It's tiny. You know, Fee, it wouldn't hurt to be a little less blunt. What do you mean this house is tiny? You might be a top official, but neither of us really saw that as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, it's not... They live in a big house in downtown, wherever this is, and this is apparently just chump change.
Ooh, there's a photo.
Oh, that.
Aw, look at cute little Marcus
Shut
there.
the fuck up.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
Dude, I'm telling you, man, I got some fucking sun on these boys earlier. Look at that. Ah.
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family. Since she lived quite close, she
I didn't think I'd be out riding that much today, but oh well.
Our family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her.
She's dead.
Did she get married and move away?
I only planned on being out for like 30 minutes, and it wasn't that. It was actually like kind of cloudy. All right, son, I'm gonna go for cigarettes. I'll be back in 17 years to ask for money. All right, son.
She died.
Damn, Makito.
Around 6 years ago.
Oh.
I see.
She's dead. Like, all right, man, cool. Yeah, we knew that was coming.
And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
So...
I never really planned on telling anyone about
Damn,
this.
he gonna get his ass break because he tell us about dead mom.
But considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about me.
Thanks, man.
It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
Absolutely not.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Glad to.
Thanks.
What if somebody was just like, no? All right, Phaedra, take it easy.
Sis was 9 years my senior. Beautiful, kind. To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman.
All right, Makito, easy there. Oh, it wasn't his mom that was dead, it was his sister.
We're a family of commoners, through and through. But my father proved to be a very capable government official. And eventually, he was promoted to an important government position, where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic. So, of course, he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government. My mother died when I was still young.
Oh no, she is dead too. If she just died before the other death, okay.
But Sis happened to live around here and
okay, I got it.
Us in more ways than I can count. Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister.
Why's Machito's mouth on the side of his face?
To my father.
Yeah, her death was less tragic, so like whatever.
I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol.
Wait, I thought it was his. Okay, so it's his cousin. Never mind. Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh.
For all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about until he appeared. He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall. Though unlike him, he was a noble by birth. A man of high rank, too.
I need a giant A button on my desk that I can just slap for text advance in this game.
However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility. When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man. He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day. And eventually, the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status.
What if he was like, and then that's how I was born?
As a child, I was frustrated beyond words. But even I had to admit that the two of them made a good couple. And Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between. And that's when everything started to fall apart. His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship.
The girl at the top right looks like she's vomiting cotton candy.
Apparently, one of the 4 great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice. And the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife. Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage. But they began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of. They made her life a living hell. Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father.
Once again, the writing in this is really good. Like, there are plenty of parts of this game that are actually extremely impressive.
But all that time,
I just wish they weren't
to endure it alone.
so spaced out sometimes.
She never discussed it or asked for help. And finally, it became so crushing that she took her own life.
I wonder if House Cayenne has a monopoly on pepper does.
Really happened. It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray.
I'm sorry about all the sniffing and snooting. I feel like that's been a thing lately. I need to make sure I'm taking my allergy medicine. It just makes me so fucking tired that I try not to do it sometimes.
But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married. I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life? After that, my father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear. With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
What I don't get, though, is like...
I don't even know what to say.
Well, after that, I got my shotgun and, you know...
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Yeah.
Imagine being actually harassed by a sentient pepper, though. She was harassed and suicide. Their name's Pepper.
I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone.
Oh, God.
First, I blamed her fiancé, then his family, then the family of the Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes.
Oh.
I desperately wanted the strength to win against them, to show how right I was, how wrong they were.
Well, at least a lot of his noble hate comes from somewhere.
But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate. I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
You did?
Nah, just joshing, bro.
They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals.
All right, just real quick, just gonna throw this out there. Remember how at the beginning of this, Machito was like, "Don't eat your food fast because if this shit gets cold, it sucks." Proceeds to tell the entire story about how his sister committed suicide.
Sis's fiance was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough.
Definitely eat your food real quick though, because like this shit grows if it gets cold. I ever tell you guys how my sister killed herself? Like,
and the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really. Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and not all nobles are unworthy of respect. Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion, but getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
What the fuck did Jesus do? Like, Jesus has just been around. He's been kind of a snot, but he didn't do anything to outwardly hurt you.
Machias.
Oh my god.
I have no idea how my father feels
Fucking
about all of
Jesui
this.
Monte is just kind of a bitch.
But this is how I've come to feel.
Some
I see.
low-res barrels back there.
You have my thanks.
I'm glad
What we
you
should have
thought you
done
could
is we
talk
should have
to us
kept a
about it.
counter on the screen of why do they all have bunny ears. Because I'm so desensitized to the bunny ears that I forget that they're even there. And people come in, they're like, what's up with the bunny ears? Like, I don't know. What are you talking about? You don't know what Jesus and Machito did on their first field study. They would probably kiss. Also, how you doing, Fairy?
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more
How
honest
it
with
do?
yourself.
Broke back Machito.
If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace too.
Are you kidding me? I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm. He's mocking me for spending so much time studying or telling me I need to get out
Oh my
more.
god, did y'all just get married?
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part. He does it without thinking.
Fairy, did you visit Brokeback Machito when you went to fucking the Grand Canyon or what? They need to eat the hot dog. Everybody needs to eat the fucking hot dogs. He said specifically they're gross when they get cold, and then he just tells his entire life story right after that.
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
Y'all didn't eat any of your food. There's no coffee in the cups either. There's never been coffee in the cups. How many of y'all would be willing to like make a hot dog and then just stuff it right into the... Wow, that really did unlock his ass craft. Like, that wasn't a joke. Well, that's cool. He actually just had to tell the story of Dead Sister, and that was what unlocked the Super Saiyan. Perfect. My hometown summer festival is a major event with an extensive preparation. Let me guess, are we gonna have to preparatory or nah? Probably are. Oh, jeez. What if I just left? Would you guys just fucking die if I just left this here? Just left that ringing. Answer the fucking phone! Silence, wench. Do not wish to be horny anymore. Oh, look, it's Carl giving us a call. Look at that. For how long, though? What, just leaving it up? Probably like 2 months. I'm pretty proud of Zaris. He actually kicked off tonight with a silence winch. That was pretty rad. Your Group A's representative, so I figured it'd be best to call you. Look, I know we mean it for a second, but why the fuck do they all have bunny ears? So there's a DLC to give like people optional outfits, and when Vagrant bought this for me, he bought me, of course, all the DLC. Naturally, I found out that you could equip people with bunny ears, and I mean, like, why not give the entire main cast bunny ears? What if I just lied and been like, yeah, it's part of their uniform? Like, dude, like, duh. Come on, man. So you're saying if I left the ringing up for 2 months on Twitch, that I would starve to death? It makes so much sense to know you did it on purpose. Are you implying that I make weird decisions and stupid decisions in video games for the sake of comedy? Are you trying to say that sometimes, hear me out on this one, sometimes I have been known to try and do a funny? Damn, Annie Fairy spicy as shit tonight. Spicy as shit. Doing a funny in 2021? Who even would do it? I think your Jesus playthrough of Nier proved that. Nah. Nah. I did that to take it seriously. And frankly, Everything was worth it. Naming the character Jesus might have had one of the strongest payoffs I've ever seen. What was it? It was who was your best? Who do you love more than anybody or some shit? Jesus. All right, we're going to the Garnier Fructis district. An additional field study task was added. Of course it was. Oh my god. It seems a burglary has taken place. We should head over and find out what happened. Oh lord. All right, who stole my bunny ears? I guess it did pay off pretty early, but god, that scene near the end was incredible. Fucking who's your number one Jesus lover? What's up, gamer? Bun Squad reporting in. Excuse me, are you in charge of this store? We're here on behalf of the local government to investigate a reported burglary. Why'd they send a bunch of children? Here you go, kids. Go investigate this burglar's trust. The centerpiece of our display under consideration to become a national treasure, valued almost at 100 million mira. Wow, I wish I had that. I could have bought all the stuff. That's a good question. If you had like something bad happen, right, and like a group of people who seems respectable enough, I guess, walks into your establishment, but they're all wearing bunny ears, do you instantly trust that group of people for being confident enough to wear bunny ears, or do you request a different division? I don't think anybody's guessed the game, which is hilarious because it's not even a very difficult one. I think people just kind of forgot. Hey, mama. What? What? What's happening? What is it? Oh, I see. Okay. The Phantom Thieves Persona 5 is in here. Oh, yeah, I guess that is true. Yeah. You'd request the BFG division? What, the entire BFG division, or just the Doomslayer themselves with a BFG? Maybe somebody did get the game. Has anybody gotten it? Did somebody just fucking say that due, or what? Oh, like with the paperwork and everything, Fairy? Like all the way? Full paperwork edition? Or just spiritually? I can't see the game. Too fucking Bayou Billy. You guessed it. It's Bayou Billy. So, Fennec, because you're a furry, you would trust the Bun Squad? All I was about to recognize was the Capcom logo. There is indeed no Capcom logo, as a matter of fact. This has nothing to do with Capcom. No Capcommies. That is pretty funny though, Annie Fairy. Told your parents. Just letting y'all know. Yeah, there is no Capcom logo. I don't think there is anyway. There shouldn't be. Oh my god. All right. Yes, the owner of this fine establishment. Should you fulfill my conditions, I promise that it will be returned to you unharmed. If not, I make no guarantees. First, you must report this incident to the Railway Military Police. Second, you must deliver the other card here to the members of Thor's Military Academy. Class 7, Group A. Third, the aforementioned Group A must overcome the trial written on said card. What? Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, Group A. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I have placed before you. All the keys lie with... Oh my god. Is this what Bartman feel like when fucking the Junker is just like, I have a fucking task for you, Bartman. And he's like, can we please just punch each other? Like, why it gotta be like this? I don't know, I didn't see anything that looked... I can't believe nobody's guessed it. I mean, yeah, it's small, but like... Y'all have guessed the small ones before. Like that title screen right there is pretty. Like actually, dude, the Joker also gives Bartman some bullshit. It's not just the diddler. They both fucking with Batman all the time. They just fuck with him in different ways. Yeah, see, Jigakuro got it. Yeah, cause that's what I'm saying. Like you got, like yeah, sure, the diddler is like Bartman. You gotta solve my puzzle, but then like the Junker is also just like, all right, Bartman, you have to pick between these two bad things that are gonna happen. Figure it out, Bartman. Maybe you come up with a solution. Yes, it is indeed Secret of Mana. I was surprised nobody got that like immediately. Burglary at the jewelers. Oh, Bartman, what you gonna do about the diddler?
That looks like.
All right, time to do this. Let's take a look at the notes. What do we have here? While I feel like we're walking into a trap, we can get the stolen Crimson Tiara back. We need to try our first clue at the feet of the Conqueror with the heart of a lion. All right, so we need to go to like some fucking statue somewhere, which is probably... I don't think there was anything in the park. That sounds the way this looks.
Let's fucking go, gamers.
God, I got the sniffs so bad tonight. Oh. Oh, there's a statue. Give me them yummies. I'm telling you, dude, that guy looks like low poly Gwen, and it's fucking killing me. Like, low poly Gwen can't hurt you, and yet he's hurting you right here. It couldn't mean anything other than the statue of the Emperor Dreikel's. Agreed, it's hard to hear a clue like that and not immediately think of Dreikel's Lionheart. All right. Quit jacking off about knowing the answer. In the northeast sea is Prismatic Palace. Alright. So, well, we can't actually get into the palace, can we? I don't think we can, anyway. Maybe we can just walk over there and be like, hey gamers. Mind if we just roll on up into the palace? Damn, Ultima's on top of it. Oh, it meant like a... Okay. Ugh. You ever been running anywhere in a game and like you're just... like you're just trying to advance whatever it is? Oh, hey, it's the lady from the jewelry store. You're trying to get somewhere and like you're scared to death that an NPC is gonna talk to you or some shit.
There's
you're like,
so many butterflies.
You're like, please, I don't want
really
to talk.
gives the
I just
place
want to
an
do my
exotic
quest.
touch, huh?
Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. Don't do this. It's like no. No talkie walkie. Okay. In the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. All right, where is you? It's not these grossies, is it? Old sweat man. Oh, my hip. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Too many sniffs. Got it. Oh, God damn it. I didn't think we'd have an actual conversation with somebody here, and I just skipped it. Alright, let's see. What did he say? Right after that, we ran into Baron Blue Blank. I don't know what he's after, but he gives me a weird feeling. All right, and it says, our next clue, at the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. What? Yeah, the whites have been absent for a long time. That's really sketchy. You gotta get really, really worried if the whites are dormant for that long. The gauntlets that supported the east of the city. The gauntlet is the symbol of the Bracer Guild, isn't it? It's on there. How the... There's gotta be like a hint for that, right? Or do you just have to be like turbo lore brain for that shit? Or what? Those damn whites. All right, let's see. It's kind of creepy knowing he was here, especially considering we don't know what he's actually after. Fourth key is on the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. Well, I suppose that's probably in the port, right? Oh. I guess it has the quest markers. I didn't know that. I guess that's a thing. Unless, maybe not. Oh, it does have quest markers, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. Crimson Crown you seek sleeps within Black Ark, nestled in the steel car that marches within a minute. I was doing laundry before the stream, and one of the machines has a white setting, and my brain went, oh no. Oh no, it's the whites. Oh no. God, this quest sucks. Too much running. See, if you play the first arc, you know what they mean, but otherwise the game doesn't really tell you. So you have to... They want your ass to play Trails of the Sky or whatever, just to be able to get the... That's a lot. The steel car, my guess is the last clue refers to the orbital tram. Seems like the best fit. What about marching with the minutes? The tram schedule, of course, arriving and departing at preset times. Heimdall Port is the starting and ending point for all trams in cities. You can say the tram here is waiting for its appointed time. Makes sense in a weird way. I guess this is the place then. Let's get the driver's permission to have a look inside. Excuse me, do you think you could do us a flavor? Reen explained the situation of the tram driver. Mash A on every object or play 60-hour JRPG. Oh, lazy. Dude, you tripping if you think it was just 60-hour JRPG. There was like 4 60-hour JRPGs. They talk about the Bracer Guild very briefly, I think, when you get into the city. Which was like 7 streams ago, I think, that we did this. They talk about it, but honestly, I think you just auto-passed it. No, we definitely talked about the Bracer Guild. Like, we absolutely did. I'm talking about, like, some of the other ones. But then again, it doesn't matter anyway, because you don't need to know, because it does actually show you on the map where the next quest objective is, regardless. Yes, Throw, I've been playing this game since 2 years before I was born. That is actually true. Because the driver's not a main character. He doesn't get extra polygons. Our Phantom Thief appears to have taken no... Alright. Maybe Phantom Thief B left it here not too long ago. Anyway, let's have a look. Yeah, gamers, it's the tiara of... Yeah. We got it. Well, this definitely is the Crimson Tiara we've been running all over town looking for. I'm almost afraid to handle it. Fee's like packing it in her backpack. He's like, oh, sorry. Thanks for revealing your birth year. Now I just need your social. There, huh? 128-99-7293.
Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board.
Dude, what if Phantom Thief B, C, D, and E is also this person?
So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then?
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
I'll say. But hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
What's wrong, Reen?
Why are you staring at me like that?
I knew it.
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you, Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom Thief B?
What?
I like how instead of taking off his hat, he just does like a magical girl transformation into Phantom Thief Blue Blanc.
The unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask...
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
Oh my god. Magical girl transformation.
Allow me to introduce
Hooray.
myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise
Blue
known
Blanc.
simply as Phantom Thief B. Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits.
This fucking picture of all those shitty Texas lawmakers doing the dumb little heart signs after they pass that deplorable abortion ban. It was like Texas lawmakers posing as human beings after passing the new abortion ban.
Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
Fuck all of them.
It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with.
I mean, nobody else knows who he is.
Your disguises? Nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
Does the music seem extra loud here, or am I going crazy?
Ha ha! I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid.
Simply delicious.
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
Ah, does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
Yeah.
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed. A crime we will not allow
Damn,
to go
y'all just a bunch
unpunished.
of fucking weenies. Like, he's giving the crown back. God.
Ah, what spirited youths you are.
Way to go, jackasses. You let him get away.
What?
Stealing is a stealing crime. Stealing.
How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve.
Stealing is a theft crime. Why you do that?
Regardless, you have provided
He didn't
me
even
with
go very
plenty of
far.
sport and more than
You're
enough
gonna have
entertainment for one
teleportation
day.
magic and you can only blink like 10 feet.
I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
He disappeared again.
How many times do you think Makito could just like fucking shoot a bitch with a gun and would have solved so many problems
That's
in this?
quite a little trick.
He might still be nearby. Let's search the
No,
area.
let him go. God, nobody cares. You're only gonna egg his ass on if you do that. Theft is bad and wrong. There needs to be a worse word for it. Badong. Yes, stealing is badong. I shall stand for the opposite of badong. Nobdab. I feel like that was quite the tale you just told. Bacchius isn't a cop. He doesn't just shoot in crowds. Ha! Oh, Jesus. All right, we did it. I'm gonna be real. I feel like we gained nothing from doing that. Look, like maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like we gained nothing. Phantom Thief B was even more unpleasant fellow than I expected. Going to think his smug face was watching us the whole time. We sure did gain hot lore from that situation, didn't we? We now know more about Blue Blanc, which I'm gonna be honest, the minute Blue Blanc was fucking introduced, I didn't care, and I still don't care. Man, look like a dollar store Sailor Moon character. What? If this were martial arts we were talking about, he'd be at master level. I love how big the fucking phone is. Let me guess. It's Sarah. Oh, got it in one. How'd you guess? Don't tell me. Is it your smoldering love for your tragically beautiful t-shirt? Oh. You finished up. You have to do your field study. I'd like you to head to the Sank district. Don't worry, I've already informed the governor about this. This is good. Enjoy yourselves. Well, we've done all of our side missions, so unless there's like another book to grab, which I don't know if there is. I think there's another book in this chapter, but I could be wrong, so I think there's only 11 total. Now, Exiled, when you say giant ass clam, do you mean like a clam that's shaped like a butt, or are you saying like a clam that's similar to a giant's ass, or like, what are we talking about? No, it can't be both. Sorry. Nah, this clam be twerking. Alright. There's a hidden quest for an accessory and 4 AP. Alright. Tag me in, Ultima. Where is it? Where it be? Let's do it. Oh, man. Are these all the damn Chapter 4 things we've done so far? It's in Van Qua Street. Just run over there and just get mowed down by a car. Just get obliterated. Dude, throw. I don't even remember what the title was. A man named Bond with a briefcase. Oh, Bond. Fred Bond. Do you stand by the words, this clam be twerking, or which set of words are you standing by? That's all I need to know. Which ones are we talking about? All right, James Pond is nowhere to be found. Oh, all? Wow, that's impressive. How'd you end up doing that? This big ass dude, she doesn't even have a briefcase. Shit. I can finally return home to Crossbell now that my business here is done. Actually, I should buy some souvenir. Maybe we missed the secret quest or something. Yeah, we might have missed out on it. Throw with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Throw. I appreciate it, man. That's really nice of you. Y'all give old Throw some love. I know it's late, and I know we're all dead. Let's give Throw some love all the same. I think we can manage for sure. Yeah. I think we might be out of luck on that. I was kind of expecting 7 instead of 5. Why 7? Oh, right. That is part of the lore, I guess. I don't know if Throw's name is directly related to how many. It might be after the next bit. Oh, so like just go to the Skank district. Whatever the fuck it's called. Oh god. Yeah, put it up to 7. All right. Thank you, Throw. I appreciate it. Yeah. Like just, I thought it would be 7. That's pretty funny. All right, I'm going to the Skank district. I doubt we'll have time to do anything else once we arrive in the Skank district. Shall we get going? Shit. I guess not. mean, it might have to be though, because yeah, it might be have to do is what be. Also, thank you to everybody who gave some love to Throw. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing. Well, then you fix it, Fire. What do you want me to do about it? You the one who just all like whatever. Thank you, Ultima, for taking up guide duty. You're a hero. I'm going to the Skank District. Dude, maybe this is where shit hits the fan. I mean, we've been doing this whole like it gets good here soon for like 10 streams now, so it gets spicy here soon. I don't know, Fire. You owe me like $3.26 now though for the confusion, so I'll go ahead and add that to your bill. Go ahead and add that to your bill. That is true. It did get interesting at the end of chapter 3, and then we went back to high school. So, like, that is actually what happened. Like, we were on the verge of war. Shit was heating up, getting real spicy, and then it's like, all right, back to school. Okay, well, great. The plot started at North, and then they took away.
Same uniform as Reen's sister.
Yeah. They must go to St. Estrella too.
Shout out to my girl Maiden Estrella. She's still
the
dead.
famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the
Interesting.
nobility.
The whole Ultima, what we mean is like actual big plot shit popping off, which has not really happened very much.
Is one part of the
it's pretty much been one long string of character building, which is fine. Character building's good.
Although
there's a lot
I
of it.
can at least support the school's commitment.
Oh
to
shit!
fostering
Yeah, we went from
chastity and
almost
rejecting
war
materialism.
breaking out to a swimsuit episode, which is pretty impressive.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
Hey, why are you so fucking condescending at every turn?
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
The plot starts
Anyway,
popping off in the
let's
next.
go and wait by the front gate.
There was some negative review on Steam that had like 90 hours in this that was just like, I have played through this whole goddamn game. And at the end of it all, it was nothing but a bunch of character building forever that apparently pays off 2 games from now. And I thought it was going to be like some asshole thing, but no, it was literally... It was like actually somebody who played for like almost 100 hours. And they're like, motherfucker, nothing ever happened. I was so upset.
Why would you?
This is the kind of review you expect after like 6 hours. This man dumped almost 100 fucking hours into this game.
Impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
What? What? Dude, I'm telling you, we need like Bang Bunny at this rate. No, we are not doing the second game for Spooky Month. The only game I think that is going to be a game pick in Spooky Month is probably going to be,
Did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts.
I like the idea of throwing my channel into a fucking grave and just beating it with a baseball bat. Yo, it's Spooky Month, one of the most anticipated months out of the year. What are we doing? Trails of Cold Steel 2. We're just throwing it there.
That alone was
shit
reason
out of
enough
it.
to look elsewhere.
Like, wow, you decided to sub out the entirety of Spooky Month for one game. Like, I sure
Totally
did.
understand that.
I sure did.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Shut up.
Yeah. I can picture the chaos now.
And I like Black Reliquary. It's good. You did lie to me, though.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
Why are we...
I've heard that too.
Princess who?
Oh, you were all like, Vestal is useless unless paired with other people, and our Vestal was kicking ass even without anybody else in there. Tearing it up.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of
You lied.
Erebonians didn't know who she is.
And I knew you were lying.
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Ugit. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Is that so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her
You
once
can
before.
stand by the word all day. I mean, the
as
word,
charming
if
as
the
the
word
rest
just lying is lying to hell, you're going to be standing in a corner by yourself.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right.
Erebonia
I've
is a
seen
funny
a picture
name.
of the prince in a magazine before.
Is the word bird? It sure is, Gadget.
Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver.
Y'all just saying a bunch of names right now.
He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
You're just telling me names.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession.
Actually bearable, yes. It is Conversations, the video game. This game is, like, a good JRPG combat-wise, but it pretends like it's a visual novel in some parts and just goes on forever.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately.
Like, really long in some spots.
He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
I'm pretty sure it's going to Exiled, like, actually.
You must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel, after the crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
Oh no, it's the ship of the whites.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too.
God.
And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
Yeah. Hey everybody, it's been a while.
It's good to see you all again.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end, too?
You see, the class groups aren't allowed to touch, which means some shit's about to go down. Or Nick's over here hoping that shit's about to go down
If
because,
not for our unfamiliarity
God, please.
with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
What Nick meant is that this game is 15 minutes of action sprinkled in between 20 hours of not so important dialogue. Actually, the better way to put that would be not always important dialogue. Some of it is. Some of it definitely is. And some of it's pretty well written. And sometimes you're like, all right, guys, come on.
Looks
You're
like
killing
getting
me.
these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Wait,
I mean, if somebody was literally living underneath my skin, I'd probably be caring a little bit.
did you two...
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Yeah, they both went Super Saiyan and
course.
fought out in like a desert canyon, and then Vegeta got in his spaceship and left or something. I don't know really what
I
happened.
apologize for any worry I've caused you.
Yeah, they had an actual knockdown, drag out brawl in a public place and might have killed a couple people.
We're fine now.
Really? That's great! It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
That's girls for you.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
Oh. I'm about to go get some ice cream. All those in favor of ice
That
cream
must
in
be
chat?
Heimdall Cathedral's bell.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say?
It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Wait a minute. We're talking about this whole flashbang doesn't work in the day shit again? Did somebody say that for real? Like, yeah, I mean, like a really high-powered flashlight, sure, it's not gonna like shine a lot of light, but if you stare into it, it's still gonna hurt your eyeballs.
Reen?
A lovely voice is his sister, I think. Knew it.
Please, what are you doing here? Wait.
Well,
I guess this is
okay.
your school,
I thought you
so
were like, I thought you
where
like
else
went
would
and
you
looked
be?
it up and be like, by the way, flashbangs don't work during the day.
Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you too.
Nah, she doesn't. But see, you have to remember with this what each thing means, because they can't just have someone's name pop up. They have to say like burly boy, lovely boy, hout boy, ugly boy.
It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Perfect, Coffee. I'm proud of you.
Wait a minute. Are you the ones?
Are you my grinder app pairing thing grind session?
The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
I don't know what those are called. What do you call it when you have a grind?
Well, there are 9 of us in class 7.
I don't know what it's called when you have these dating app things. Hold on, buddy. I'm gonna go hit that
Welcome
grind.
to Bitter Bits.
Sleepy Coffee with the 24 months. It's been 2 years on the bus. I've been assimilated into the seats. Thank you, Sleepy Coffee. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the bus.
the
Hope
one
you
we
enjoy
were
the
told
ride,
wanted
because the
us to
ride never
come here?
ended.
Actually, I suspect that would be a
Yeah,
friend
do you
of
call it
mine.
like hitting a grinder?
Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
I like the way that Reen is just completely blocking Machito. Dude, that's another thing I miss. I miss fucking meatball subs.
Welcome to St. Estrella Girls' School. I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
They spent more animation budget on that curtsy than, like, the entire fight between Fee and Laura. No. Subway in Canada has a Gardein meatball sub. They don't fucking have that here. I guarantee it. We don't get any of those offerings here. Like, all of our fast food restaurants are still just like, y'all want some pink meat? Y'all want some slime meat? Ew, gross boys. They smell like poop fart. Now they're parading us around like The rain fell, but I still must grill, doing some chicken things. How y'all doing? We're doing some chicken thighs. I was like, damn, hashtag just chicken things. Did you get one of those desk toys that bob up and down and hit the A button during the dialogue when you Oh, God. Okay, real talk. Is this game mind-numbingly, painfully, pointlessly boring to the point of tears, or am I, like, super missing something and not following along with, like, anything going on? Because I think I'm fucking dying watching this. All right. So here's the deal. You're definitely going to be dying if, like, you haven't been here since the beginning. Because, like, like I said before, this game is a disgusting amount of character building. Like, frankly, unreasonable amounts. It's cool and all, but like, the game's not very good at like driving forward a main plot thread. It is pretty good at dialogue sometimes. Like, the dialogue's very well written, but like I said before, the core plot beats do not happen often enough. So you could say the pacing is off. Fucking you died if you've been here since the beginning too. That's good, Pops. I'm glad you made bread. Tell me about the bread, because the game ain't doing anything. They all just sniffing up on the boys from the other class or something.
Yummy, yummy boys, yummy. Fucking Ultimate's like, damn it.
What's in
Okay,
here?
and a lot of it is a different strokes for different folks type situation where like some people are just super into that and some people aren't. It doesn't make it bad. It's just
It looks like an indoor garden.
like, I mean, that level of like you know, like that level of just like exposition and dialogue and character building, sometimes just a little bit too much.
This is the Academy's rose garden. The person who called you here is waiting inside. Who did call us here anyway?
Because like I really don't want to just be like, oh, it sucks, because it doesn't. It doesn't suck.
Whoever they
It's just
are,
a
they must
very
have considerable
particular
social standing.
It's just a very particular flavor that like some people are super into, and I still stand by my opinion that it's mostly a visual novel with, frankly, an extremely good JRPG like combat system. Like, really good. It uses some of the uniqueness of like a Fantasian or something like that years before Fantasian even came out. Mixes it with like a little bit of like a Final Fantasy VII type like materia system. There's positioning in battles. There's like targeted AoEs. The battle system's really good. Really good. Like, honestly. It's just, like I said, and I like the characters. I do. I think most of the characters are neat. I think Lara's a pretty cool character. I think Machito's pretty cool at the end of it all. I think Reen's cool. He's neat. Like, I think the characters are totally fine. It's just a lot. Like, it is so much that I think if you're like not big into JRPGs or like that level of dialogue, you really gonna be hurting. And I mean, you could see like
Show them in.
not everybody's into it because I mean, like if we go back and look at like past the first couple nights, viewership for Trails is a lot lower than most games. It actually, on average, is lower than Death of the Outsider was. But
No way.
that doesn't mean that we haven't had fun with it. I mean, we've had like, I think we've had a blast in some parts just making fun of it and like joking around and
Hey,
you know
Elise,
how many
is
times we've seen what's the deal with the bunny ears, you know, whatever, right? Like I mean, it's still been pretty funny to get through.
You don't need
It's
to
also
ask
been
and
kind
you
of a
already
struggle,
know.
right? Like
Now,
just because
if
it
you'll
is a
follow
lot
me-
and it's a little difficult to play off of because there is just so much dialogue, right? And like that's what's killing. There's just so much fucking dialogue and that kills you. I'm glad, Inferno. That makes me feel good.
I knew it.
God damn it. What's her face? It is not part 45. I think it's like either
Welcome,
night
ladies and gentlemen of
9, 10, or 11 though, which is already a lot.
My name is Alphin. Alphin Rice Arner. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
I thought they canceled Alf in the 80s. What was Alf's thing? Didn't he like vacuum out cat assholes with his nose? Just like sucks all the feces out or some shit. There's Alphin. Where's the chipmunk?
Come on, Elise, cheer up.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
sorry, all right?
Or are they like besties?
I was only trying to tease you a little. Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead.
Yeah, that was it, Garrison. He would just like
Well,
take his
that
Alf
aside-
nose and just like vacuum out the assholes of cats.
It's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura.
Could you imagine if that was actually the pitch for Alf in the 80s? I'm like, yeah, he's like he's like an alien from outer space. Like, okay, like he's kind of cute, but he's also like ugly. Like, all right, yeah, I'm feeling it. He lives with a family, and he vacuums out cat assholes with his nose. They're just like, wait, what?
I'm glad to see
Wait,
you
what?
doing well.
Hold up. What was that last part?
Likewise, Your Highness.
Like, oh yeah, he's an alien. He lives with a family. They take care of him. They're like, no. The part with the cats. Like, Yeah, he vacuums them out with his nose. Like,
You've become even more fetching since we
yeah,
last met.
he like anteaters up in there, and he's
Aw, thank you.
yeah, we're gonna cut that part.
Decide to enroll in Santa's Riot too. But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword.
Yes, he
and
wanted to
Thor's
eat
gives me a
cats.
place
That's
to
the
hone my
joke.
skills. I apologize.
I'm taking
for not being
the
able to
fact
live
that
up
he
to your
ate cats and I'm turning it into something even worse.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too. Perhaps I
Oh,
should
shut up,
just
Joker.
transfer
You
their
all about
next
that
year
vacuum.
myself. Your Highness.
God.
Got you to
Look
live.
at Joker, they're like, me? Let me explain the joke, you sandy bitch.
But I...
Well, she seems lively.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
I think it was well summed up earlier when we started, and Erica was like, "You should have played Darkest Dungeon. This game puts me to sleep."
See why people
She's not
always
asleep.
compare
She's
her to
standing
an
in the hallway.
angel.
So obviously that was. So obviously that was a lie.
Me too.
That was a lie. It doesn't matter. All right. Is she doing her long yelling again? Yeah, she is.
Please
I'm
don't
telling you,
worry.
it's like the.
But I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility.
Garrison asked if you were doing your long yelling.
I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Nah, Exile. The joke is that.
Well, she does seem to have at least
one of the
one
few
wonderful
things on this
friend.
planet that drives me crazy is yelling in between rooms. And Erica does it all the time, yelling from one room to room.
Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elfin.
Good night, Fire. Take it easy.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwarzer.
Oh, you should send those right now, Ebuera. Go send her pictures of the dog.
Elise has told me so much about you. Your Highness?
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has.
No, not yet, Exile. We're probably gonna do that in November.
As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
That's probably gonna be the month. That's probably gonna be the month where we do probably the RuneScape bit, and then when we do the DOS dump.
Reen?
Man, don't do that to me, Ultima. God damn it. I swear to God, tonight's just one of those nights where it's like, I like Thing, and it's like, did you know that Thing was created by a man who touched the babies? It's like, great. Great. Everything on this planet sucks, and I hate it. Like, oh yeah, that thing's great. It's like, did you know the original creator killed 400 people? Like, I didn't. Finally got to be in class IRL today, where I got to be bored by a professor reading directly from a PowerPoint. Fell asleep. Decided to look up research. No boy, does it feel great to go back to IRL campus. Yes. Yeah, I guess Steve Irwin's still safe. That's a good point. Man, does that mean we can't listen to RuneScape music anymore?
Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are.
Dude, please auto advance. I just want to eat my ice cream while you guys talk.
Perhaps even more so.
God fucking damn it. Come on. Well.
Huh?
Is it like the main composer of RuneScape? Like, can we just not listen to RuneScape music anymore now? Because fucking Touchy Magoo.
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask.
I hate it. I'm so tired of fucking, like, everything on this planet. Every 5 minutes, it's like, oh, yeah, that thing you like? By the way, they were a toucher. It's like, why is everybody touching, dude?
Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
What?
Your Highness! You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like
that's not how that works. That's not real.
And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you,
No, you don't get to just be like, yummy brother, yummy.
I have 2 brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
Are they made up brothers or are they real brothers?
I couldn't
And
possibly.
did they compose the RuneScape soundtrack? Because if so, they're dead to me. Yeah, that's a good point. It's anime, so it doesn't matter. That's a lie, Ultima, and you know it. Two bros chilling in a hot tub.
That's
5
enough,
feet
Your
apart because they're
Highness.
not gay.
Aw, don't be so stingy.
Tonight we're eating
Surely
some
it wouldn't hurt to share
brownie
with me a
batter core
little.
from Ben and Jerry's. Benjamin and Jerritos.
Anyway, that aside, the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me.
Who was it?
There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean?
Hey, isn't that?
A guitar? No, a lute?
Oh, it seems he's arrived.
Is that the video that's always sassier than you remember it? What, the 2 bros chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay? I don't know. You might want to go back and rewatch that one. It's pretty fucking sassy. Like, it is pretty fucking sassy on its own. That one is definitely not sassier than I remember.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, Deceiver.
Well, I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Lord. Oh, they're pretty delicious, Pops.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Who the fuck is this loot dude?
And you as well, young lady?
Oh, this is the guy from the palace, whatever the fuck his name is.
Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
Who's this guy?
I'm not sure, though I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
Dude, he's the guy from the palace.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution. In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school.
You know, we were saying that the dude... Are these people, the girls here, who are like... Aren't they like 10?
But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this
Like, isn't that like...
cloister of
Aren't they like
blue-eyed
10?
maidens? Ah, the romance.
I guess Drake's newest album that dropped today is, I guess, the greatest album ever made and broke all of Apple's Vigigi records today. And yeah, apparently now Drake is the greatest music artist of all time now, I guess. What did you just say to me?
Could he be?
You talking about Drake, the dude that played a white guy on Degrassi?
Ow! I think that's quite enough.
Oh, okay.
Any more of that and our guests may
Yeah,
start
Drake of the
edging toward
99
the
Dragons
exit.
variety. Dude, that's my favorite joke to make, is that Drake played a white dude on Degrassi, and people sit there for like an hour being like, Nick, he wasn't white. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? He totally played a white dude on Degrassi, because the joke is that fucking like everybody in Canada is just white as shit. Because that show was so fucking just like, I don't even know how to describe it. That show was so weird. Didn't people do the same thing to Kanye though with his new album? I feel like this is most mainstream like hip hop and rap artists that people just worship the ground they walk on. So
I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear
thank God,
sister.
I got somebody real bad one time at one of my old jobs where I was like, it's like, y'all remember when Drake played a white dude in a wheelchair on Degrassi? And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, Drake, you played the white dude in a wheelchair on Degrassi. They're like, he wasn't white. And I'm like, yes, he was. I'm like, yes, he was. What are you talking about?
Wait. So this is...
Look, dude, Drake is sketchy as fuck anyway, because he was like, I remember that where there was at one time he was like rubbing all over Millie Bobby Brown or whatever her name was from Stranger Things when she was like 12.
Whoa.
And he's all like, I can't wait to watch you blossom into a yummy or some shit.
Indeed.
God, that was fucking creepy. Like, I'm glad Lily brought it up. Yeah, that's some weird shit that was going down, dude.
'Tis I, Oliver.
So I remember I saw that, I was like, oh.
Also known by some unscrupulous
that's
individuals as the debaucherous prince.
And then he also was all about Billie eyelashes when she was like 16.
I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board.
When?
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Oh, I guess he did. Yeah, I think he mentioned that earlier. Album is called Certified Lover Boy. I don't even know if I want to look at it. Look, Nick, at this point, you know you can rely on me bringing up people's shitty history. Well, bring up mine then. Bring up my shitty history. This one time I dropped out of high school. Used to be a soul streamer. All right, so this is no. Are people just competing for the worst fucking album art at this point? Like, is that like actually a thing? Like, are people just competing for like the shittiest album art they can possibly muster? I know when the hotline bling. I've impregnated 92 people. All right. Well, it's a good thing, I guess. Sometimes I sing butt rock. Nah, you got to do better than that. Nick dropped out of school, got a job, and then worked.
I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman
That's
of the
pretty
board of
much my
directors,
story,
Your
yeah.
Highness. I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the imperial family, but still.
I'm sure I spent a lot of time sitting around tables talking.
Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a
One song
committee
even
at a
references the
prestigious
secret
academy
child
like
he had
yours?
with some woman, and then he tried to hide for like 5 years. Well, I mean, were you supposed to like feel bad for him or something? You know, man, there's a lot of shitty people out there, but you know what's not shitty? Ben and Jerry's Brownie Batter Core. Hashtag not sponsored.
I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready to hear like Ben and Jerry's actually committed mass genocide or some shit. So I'm just go ahead and hit me with it. I didn't expect you to shit on me for dropping out of high school. That was a joke. No, if people actually started shitting on people for like that kind of decision, we're gonna have some words. I don't know if Ben and Jerry's choke slam Nazis. I mean, I think I don't think that happened specifically, but yeah.
That's surprisingly forthright.
I think Ben and Jerry's got a lot of credit when some shit was going down for literally being basic human beings.
Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
You were in Liberl back then?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I could equate choke slam Nazis to them being like racism bad. Also, Ben and Jerry's, their name was attached to probably one of the most boring dystopia things I've ever read in my life, which was the what was it that they were? I read it and I was like, we actually live in the worst timeline, because I think it was the thing about, what was it, like them trying to remove Ben and Jerry's restaurants from like the Gaza Strip or some shit because of the whole conflict going on over the. I'm like, I can't actually believe what I'm fucking reading right now. Like, this is just the most dystopian shit. Like, them trying to remove, like, an ice cream brand. And I was like, what the fuck is going on, dude?
That
Matter
would
of
put your
fact,
visit during the.
I gotta pull this up really quick, because, like, the whole thing itself is actually pretty sad, but reading it, like I said, is the most dystopian thing ever. I could probably just fucking Google Ben and Jerry's Middle East. Yeah, I think it was this. It was fucking. Yeah, it was the whole Ben and Jerry's ending sales of ice cream in occupied Palestinian territory, and then it was like the other fucking article was in regards to the demand for closure from I don't remember what the whole thing. I'm sitting here and I'm just like, what the actual fuck is happening? Like,
all I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my
why is like an
experience
ice cream
during the
company
crisis
like
in Laverne.
anywhere near any of this? But I get it.
As a result, fruitless though they may prove.
Yeah, we
to
actually
be,
used to have a Ben and
I've set
Jerry's
a number
nearby.
of
I don't know if
plans
it's
in
still there
motion.
anymore.
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Or like winds of dialogue.
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Look at that.
Yes, the idea was mine. Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
So it was all his fault. Well,
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7.
go ahead and explain it to us in 3 paragraphs or less.
And why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yes.
Chad, advance this dialogue so I can finish my ice cream. If you put enough A's in chat, we should be able to do this. Oh god. Be quick, you'd be skipping it if you did B. Don't do that. Y'all are bad at following directions.
However, my foremost intention was to show you that
Y'all like
during
those
your
people who are
lives,
gonna fucking like
you will
buy some
encounter
IKEA
many
shit.
obstacles and conflicts.
And you just like, I'm not rubbing foot on
Not
controller.
just between factions, but between
I
the
try to keep
capital
my
and the
controllers
provinces,
clean. I'm not trying to
tradition
fucking
and
stomp on
technology,
them.
even between nations.
Putting floor dust on it and shit. Do I try to put some floor dust on your controller?
In these turbulent times,
That'd be like a
this
horrible
would
butt
provide the
noise.
hands-on
Trying to
education
bite
today's
that ice
promising
cream.
youths need.
I didn't say that. The floor ain't always clean. Look, I vacuum regularly, but still, you know what I'm talking about. Oh.
We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
Are you fucking kidding me, Coffee? You mean to tell me if I mainline these games, I would have to stop after CS2 and go back and play fucking Sky and Crossbell?
That makes sense.
Holy shit. This game demands so much of your time. Unbelievable. And do they even give you like a little like, here's what happened? Yeah, I'm Tarzan. Honestly, I'd be okay with that. Why not? Dude, if it's a JRPG that was like Japan only, I'm pretty sure it was probably fan translated. Oh.
Smoke weed every day.
And the house in the banana. And the house in the banana. Buses do have phenomenal lighting for bussies. I love taking selfies on the Cinema Metro bus. I call them bussies. How many more Metro riders will share their business with me? This tweet has been deleted. I'll never forget you taking a little bussy. Mr. Krabs is one thick beard. Let me see that bussy. Oh God, I got the snoots. Hinahana Kingda banana.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. The fact that bussy is a shortening for boy pussy is the most fucking. He's just the dumbest shit. God, fucking the English language
Class
needs to
7
burn.
does
Let's start a
seem
new
like
one.
An ideal environment to expand
Let's start a
one's
new one. I'm
outlook on
tired of this one. I want to just go back to Latin or
I
something.
feel like going through everything we
Sure,
have so
they don't have a
far
word
has
for
brought us
car, but, you know,
closer
we'll
to doing
figure it out.
exactly that.
Welcome to the world. Yes, exile, that's what it means.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more so.
Forsake English,
Establishing
return to
Class 7 was the
Ungo.
right
I'm
decision.
gonna start speaking to people just by simply banging rocks together and just, there you go. I'm not
Especially
using
since
English
while
anymore.
The idea itself is mine. I have
I'm just gonna-
no real say in how the classes run day to day.
Nick, how you feel about...
Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this.
Fennec, is the word car automobile? No,
That
it's
was when
car.
Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
Caravan.
I see.
And yes, there are in fact several words that do not have a Latin root because shit didn't exist. Unless we made the word from Latin roots, which sometimes happens. Most of the time. That was a really... I remember when I was taking Latin,
Well, I
actually.
can hardly refuse such a sincere request.
What's the Latin word for internet porn? Just one Latin word.
But it also presented me a fine chance
It's
to
bussy.
finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to.
Yeah, no, that was like a weird thing, because I
Your
took Latin when I
Highness.
was really young, because I went to Catholic school, so naturally they force that shit down your throat. Which, honestly, I'm not super mad about learning, like, Latin. I feel like it was probably a good idea. But that was an interesting conversation when I was younger about, like, it was a cool concept when I was very young of, like, how Latin actually does not have certain words for some modern day things because it's dead. Like, it's a dead language, right? It kind of stops at a certain point. Now, we of course had the conversation regarding, like, the roots and things like that could be utilized to create new words for new things, which was done several times, but it was more specific instances of a few words that, of course, did not exist specifically in Latin.
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh? The board has its chairman, of course.
For anybody being
directors
cynical,
besides.
I'm actually being serious. Like, it is an interesting concept.
My
like,
older brother,
or at least I
Rufus,
thought it was an interesting
Imperial
concept
Governor
when I was
Carl
younger.
Rednitz,
The idea of
and Irina
a
Reinford
language
of the
effectively
Reinford Group.
stopping at a certain point, but then some of its roots being carried into other languages to create new words and things like that was pretty interesting.
Now that you mention it.
Linguistics is interesting in general.
They do seem to have certain
The whole, like,
expectations
etymology
for
of
us.
words and how they're utilized and where they come from and all that stuff.
Precisely.
I mean, we could stop English? Yeah, we could just put a halt on it.
As I mentioned,
Like,
I
we
no
could
longer
probably
have
stop and
anything
go
to do
somewhere
with how
else,
Class
right?
7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on
I
opposite
don't
sides
actually
of the
remember
factional
that scene,
divide.
Sinless. I have seen it. I don't remember that scene, though.
And while
Then
Chairman
again, that
Arena
was
is mostly
probably about
involved with Class
probably like
7's
15 years
technology,
ago.
Like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me.
And a lot of my Latin is like, a lot of my Latin's gone. I mean, we learned
those
the
three who
shit
decide
out of
where
it.
you'll
I mean, like
travel
we
for your
had
field studies.
massive exams on it and stuff like that to make sure we were, able to do like original like Latin like Bible verses and things like that. But I've lost a lot of it because after that point, I really didn't use it at all.
When you put it that way,
And it pretty much did.
it does
It
make
pretty
it
much
seem
didn't
like
show
some
up
kind of bargaining
at
is
all
taking
in
place
terms
behind
of
the scenes.
usability. I would say outside of like
It was one of the conditions they gave in
probably
exchange
outside
for allowing
of some of
Class
my
7 to be established.
literature courses it showed up in.
I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes
That was about
in
it. By the time any of it was relevant, I'd forgotten so much of it because I was also really young when I did it. I was like sixth and seventh grade.
We believed then,
So.
as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
Oh. Latin is a
Well, I suppose when
Latin's
I put it
not a
that way, it
miserable
sounds
language to
positively
learn.
heroic.
I would.
But that's just me.
I think
Don't feel
it's
too
actually
pressured by it.
really it's really straightforward in some cases, but there are
students, first and
nuances to it
foremost,
that begin to
Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school
like
life.
well, what's a good example? I'm trying to think of a good example of like a point where it was really confusing.
Join a club.
Like the structure of it's
Food with
pretty
your friends at
straightforward,
midnight.
but like
Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
I guess like conjugation. Conjugation, the fucking right word for this. Let me. My brain not do. Yeah, conjugation. Yeah, conjugation with Latin. Kind of weird.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
It was the last time I saved the game. Whenever
By the way,
autosave did
just
it.
earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him. He gave my
Fucking
proposal
game
to
crashes.
establish Class 7 his full backing.
Oh yeah, Inferno. I know Japanese is like that sometimes.
I see.
Japanese can be a bit confusing, especially as a non-Japanese speaker, because like they just like to use English to show emphasis sometimes. So like, it could absolutely be a word that they have that they're just using the English word
He's
for
been
to,
particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived
show
at the
emphasis on it or
academy.
whatever. You hear it in Spanish sometimes too.
While he has no direct control over the running of the academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate
Yeah,
training.
English is actually like that too. You got a good point.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
Well, she's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation.
Or one of the famous arguments on this channel, Visage.
She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire.
Because technically
Her
Visage and
experience
Visage
makes her
are
a
both
natural
correct.
field
They're
leader.
just... Visage, I guess, is just the way you would normally pronounce it in French.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Then explain
Wait.
Tito. I can't.
Purple
I'm sorry.
Lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers. She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status. Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
right, all right, all right. Oh my god, you know you're in for it when you get this shit. You know you're fucking in for it when it's like you want to save in the middle of dialogue. It's like, I sure do. I sure do. Sign me up. Look, Lazy, I think England did its fair share of invading too. Feels like it was kind of a give and take there for a long time. Everybody's like, this is my country now, bitch. So like 2 weeks later, it's like, no, my country again. And also, I stole some of your country. What is this different ass outfit for, like, what is that for? Thank you for taking the time to come here today. No, Nick ain't going anywhere speaking Latin. Besides, if I did come in speaking Latin, it would be just a bunch of Bible verses and shit that I remember, like, the sound of. Like, there's some weird shit we had to do. Like, I remember when the new pope was brought in, we had to write down our thoughts on the new pope in Latin, and then we had to turn it in as like a project, like a full-blown paper about like the new pope coming in and stuff like that. We had to sit down and write like basically an entire paper on it in Latin. That was weird. Tomorrow I'll be attending a garden party sponsored by the local government for the start of the festival, or rather, Macchius' father invited me to attend. I saw the Crystal Garden in Mater Park, right? Indeed. Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping that you would join me as my dance partner, Reen. Aren't you like 7? You think Her Highness knows the old saying, a dance today, a wedding tomorrow? Or maybe she's just asking, right? Like, this doesn't have to be, like, fucking... I was just about to make a joke about tabloid shit, but apparently Macchius is just way ahead of me. I think about the Pope often. He is very holy, probably. Yeah, Dolphin, it's easy to lose it. And I think the reason it's hard to hang on to Latin if you're not actively trying to, like, speak it or whatever is because nobody properly speaks it anymore, right? So, like, there's no... Like, if you learned Spanish and you took a couple of years off, I think it'd be pretty easy to, like, rekindle it just by watching, like, some Spanish media, talking to folks who speak Spanish, like, remembering certain things and kind of, like, spurning that on, right? But, like, if I wanted to do Latin at all again, I mean, the only places you could really use it with any type of frequency would be, like, probably the Catholic Church. Like, and even they don't use it very often. Like, the church is, like, the church I went to was, like, a proper Catholic church when I was a kid. And, I mean, they barely used it. Like, I mean, we learned more in our Latin classes and things like that. But, I mean, like, most portions of, like, ceremony would sometimes be done in Latin. So you would know, like, certain things. But, like... for confirmation ceremonies and things like that, you would hear a lot of Latin for that, but yeah, I mean it's like impossible, impossible to fucking stay on it, you know. Like, and even if you wanted to get some of it back, most of the avenues you could normally pursue wouldn't normally be very interesting, right? Because like most people who are probably speaking it are some type of religious background, I would imagine. Je suis Monte, you're not helping. Damn, he just straight up lied to this woman. Just like, I'm a bad dancer, and it's like, nah, everybody told me you were actually pretty good. And if you're going to invest the time learning something like Latin, you may as well just spend that time learning Spanish or Italian or any language that could probably do you any good on this fucking earth. I guess, like, at least those are languages spoken by people still. You see, when I was younger, I thought learning Latin would actually help me learn Italian a lot, and it really didn't. It really didn't help. Very, very different. I mean, they do... There's like a common kind of root there, but... Oh my god. I know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. Well, based off of points alone, it's Laura right now, I think. I'm pretty sure we have the most link points with her, but I could be wrong. Reen courts only the blade. See, that's that real shit. What's a language you've always wanted to learn, but you've never invested the time to actually learn? You know, I was actually just thinking that, Deceiver, that we're having a flashback to a conversation that just fucking happened. Like, why didn't they just show us this? Next year, I'll be 16, just like your sister.
Welcome to Bitterness.
Exile gets an out of sub to Jenny. Thank you, Exiled. I appreciate it. Who's also paying for their gift sub they got from Zara's. Like, I've always thought about learning like Japanese, but I don't think I have the fucking patience for that shit. Because I think about it, and like, while it would be cool, I feel like all it would do would enable me to maybe consume media differently in some ways, and maybe visit Japan, and it would be like easier to get around and stuff. But I don't know. Spanish would, of course, be one of the most practical, because a shitload of people speak Spanish. You weren't the only one feeling nervous the whole time. Prince Oliver was an even more unusual person than I'd heard. No doubt about that. He seemed entertaining to be around. To think that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. Yeah, I'm very thankful I took the amount of Spanish courses that I did. Because Spanish definitely ended up being... Yeah, I wish I could speak cat too. That would probably be pretty handy. Including the fact that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motives seem incredibly suspicious.
Their motives are sus. Sussy bus.
Thinking about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop too. Wouldn't have imagined she used to be a bracer. Maybe A rank is more or less the highest you can be too. Assume you already knew about her history fee. Aren't we A rank right now in our shit? Yeah, I mean, you can just fake Latin, too. You just walk up and see people and be like, Habemus, Popamus, Ravenous, whatever the fuck. Just make shit up. Nobody's gonna correct you. They don't know. Like, oh, bitch, you speak Latinese? You have an A letter grade in high school. Oh. You were not A rank, Mercs. Yeah, well, prove me wrong. How do you know we ain't fucking mercenaries? Come on. What are you talking about? It soils my good name. Soiled it. Soiled it. Did you hear an old maid sighing? I used to be really good at this. Like twirling a pen. I used to drive people crazy at my one job because I distract the shit out of them. Like I'd be sitting there talking to them, like doing like a consultation or some shit. And I'd be doing this and just like pen twirling the shit out of something. They're like, I cannot focus while you're doing that. I'm like, what? Because I'm absolutely tearing it up. Whoa! Good evening, everyone. Why are Lara bars so pricey? Because they're fucking nutrition bars. Those are all expensive. Cliff bars are expensive. Lara bars are expensive. Fucking all of them are expensive as shit. You know what I miss? For a long time there, I was actually super into fountain pens. I wrote with a Lamy fountain pen that was loaded with oxblood red ink. That was one of my favorite pens. I don't know why the fuck I'm telling you guys this. Like that has anything to do with anything, dude. I was super into those for a while. Yeah. I used to love writing with that pen. I wonder if I still have it. Well, that was the thing I liked about the Lamy pens, was they weren't like fancy schmancy, like frilly. They were very like utilitarian. They felt like really effective. They were really good on ink consumption. And they were like really fun to fill. Like they just felt like they worked really well, which was nice. Useful knowledge for the wiki page and future presents. No, nobody needs to be keeping a jot down list of presents for me, I'll tell you that much. Want to drive it on back in an armored car. The utilitarian oxblood red ink. Hey man, the ink had nothing to do with the pen itself. I don't remember where I bought the ink from though. I don't think that didn't come from Lamy. That was a different company. But at work, I had two of them. At work, I would use the oxblood ink for my notes that I would take for like clients, and then for anything like formal that I needed to actually give to customers, I would normally do the black or blue ink that I had. I had a really pretty like dark blue ink. I forget what the name of that one was. Damn, I kind of want to get another fucking Lamy. Wonder how they do. Would I be correct in assuming the man we met in the Nord Highlands who was trying to start a war as a member? Yes, I remember him. That was 14 streams ago. So he's one of them. He said his name was Gideon or Moff or something like that. So that's what that man you encountered in the Highlands was up to. He does sound like the terrorist type. What the fuck's that supposed to be? Come on, Fee. Gadget Maker gifted me a glass dip pen, and it's quite fun. I used a bajillion pen nibs for the simple calligraphy inking stems in college. The ink art we had to do. So did you actually have one of the ones that you would pull the lever on? It would like actually suck it into the tank. Because mine was like a dropper fill. Horseshoe blue sounds pretty convincing. That does sound really neat, though. Currently operating under that assumption, yes. Summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incidents in Nord. If they intend to make their next move, tomorrow's likely attack. Oh. Considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. I just don't have a lot of reasons to write anymore. Like if I did, I'd probably pick up a new fountain pen, fancy ink. But yeah, I don't know what the hell I'd write. I mean, like maybe notes for like another YouTube video or something like that. But I don't know if that'd be a good idea anyway. It's better to do that digitally so I can search through stuff. The RMP will be joining forces with Heimdall military police to bolster the capital's security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence that there will be no holes in our security. That's where you come in. You'll be assisting your security measures as a reserve force. It'd be nice if the guild was still active here. They would become mighty handy right about now. Sarah, you do know the RMP had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make their opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. I mean, we knew they were going to have a messy history. I mean, look, she stole her hair color for her eyes, and then they also... Whatever, this joke already fell flat. Let's just keep going. Write all books in college rule notebooks and just throw them like ninja stars at publishing buildings. That's a good call. I like that. So what's it going to be? Whether you choose this as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the governor needs taken care of. Hey, do you remember when Fire was making a joke about how like nothing had happened? When was that? That was like an hour ago, right? We have actually been talking in this game for like probably like 45 minutes, right? Turns out I wasn't pregnant. I just had a fever. The online survey did was just a scam to get pictures of my vagina and butthole. So I'm selling my crib on Craigslist. My vagina and butthole. Fucking my vagina and butthole. Oh, God. Oh. I mean, I know Ultima, I know, but even if we had been progressing normally, we still probably would have been talking for like 30 minutes. It's been a lot of dialogue. Again, just me saying there's a lot of dialogue doesn't mean that, like, doesn't mean I hate the game. I really don't want people to think I hate this. It's just, Trails is definitely this is a pretty hardcore fucking JRPG with the amount of dialogue going on. Like, it's definitely not a great stream game. But we're so fucking deep at this point, there is no fucking logical reason for us to stop now.
Welcome.
There's no point. We just, like, we gotta stick around, right? Jerry. Damn, that cat gliding. Damn, he gliding. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to September and me playing this game for 9,000 years. It's a game that never fucking ends. Oh, fucking Virginia. Oh yeah, we're big sunk cost fallacy. Deceiver has given me an out. Deceiver was like, hey, you don't have to finish Cold Steel. Like, I can tell it's kind of killing everybody. And I'm like, well, we're here now, so why not? That's a good point, Evil. Like I said, it's probably just due to the stream nature of it. I would imagine working through this much dialogue normally would probably not be too bad. Alright, Stanley Chuck here. What is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? Guild used to be pretty active here in Erebonia, right? Oh, Lord. Girl, why you slow pivot? Oh yeah, the direct cause was guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already knew that. Culprits were a Jaeger Corps hired by a nasty bunch of the guild anyway at the time. Thanks to dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then, the Imperial government had its eye on us. They started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands teed. Eventually, the branches here started closing one by one with no real prospect of ever reopening. Your dad might be the city governor, but he also my daddy. You may be his daddy, but he your daddy. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. I thought that said Chancellor Girth. I'm like, what a fucking name. It's kind of like a sister. Look, people can insist Cold Steel 2 all day, but like, keep in mind that next year's game picks, if we do Shave It or Save It again, are probably going to outlaw anything longer than like 30 hours. Like if the How Long to Beat says like 60 hours, oh my god. It's like, save me. I mean, we've done long games on stream before. It's just long games that also have a shit fuck of dialogue. Like, a shitload of dialogue or a shitload of repeat content. Because like Nier had a shitload of repeat content. Granted, context was slightly different in most cases, and then there was just like a complete departure for some other things, but you know, there was a lot of running around the same area. The voice actor for Reem was streaming Cold Steel 3, and 4 couldn't watch it due to the spoils, but that was cool. Oh, that's neat. No, I think we might do Lost Odyssey or Death Stranding at some point. Again, it just depends on how the pacing actually is, because like there are dialogue-heavy games we've done where the pacing was just a little bit better than this. A little bit more like, you know, let's stay on the ball type situation, but it's still like dialogue-heavy. Oh. But Death Stranding, I mean, Death Stranding I could easily make like interesting, but I also feel like it might be a stream to be, or a game better played off stream. Seems to be a rather emotional game. Does it sound like a story out of some novel? Really? Terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jaeger Corps. Figured that was the case. Generally, Jaegers are interested in just two things, money and fighting. The Gideon guy you encountered in North Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. Like the movie. Oh wow, the indoor temperature is currently 74 and the humidity is 47. I'll give you guys a current update of the environmental control. Oh god. Gonna help, give it your best. Seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever too, so all the better. This feels like the point where they're finally going to give us control of the full cast. And the only reason it feels like that is because I think everybody has their S break now. Or at least for the most part. Maybe not. I've been told that the director's cut might not be a good idea just because of some of the additional content they're adding, like maybe adding too much to the game, but I don't know if that's true or not. Rather, not that I don't know that that's true, it's more of I don't really have a lot of context for that. Feels like she was... Oh, yeah, Emma doesn't have hers, and I'm sure that's just disgusting. It feels like Elliot's kind of just a better version of Emma, though, because he has, like, the natural, like, heal skills, and then also you can just slap, like, ludicrously powerful arts on top of him. But depending on who's in the party, if it's Elliot or her, both of them need to have that, that one quartz on that just makes their attacks hit like a truck. Because I would imagine due to Emma not having those native heal abilities, she probably does a little bit more damage. But I think Elliot and Emma both hit like a truck, and it's just that Elliot has the heal abilities and probably a little less damage, I would imagine. Yeah, I know Emma has the single target heal. They'll never give you full control of the party. Last time they gave you control of anything, you gave everyone bunny ears. Annie Fairy, why are you so hostile towards me tonight? What have I done? You seem so upset about the bunny ears. Why are you mad at me? Why are you upset? You tell me if you didn't have the option to slap bunny ears on everybody for the ha-has that you wouldn't do it. You're lying to me. That is true. They were slow additions. We did this throughout the course of the game. I'm guessing we're investigating this, because going back to sleep would be its own weird thing, so I'm just going to hit the button and do it. Look, I don't know the last time I saved was. Maybe I should check it out. This is also long as fuck for a Vita game. Kind of crazy, actually. Someone go Dune Stairs? I think they did go Dune Stairs. Bruh, we should stream early Monday. What are we streaming? Oh my god, I didn't even notice the bunny tail. The Annie Fairy has been triggered further than me. Further than before. I fucking hate everything. Yeah, this was on the Vita. Early Monday, walking down the street. Memorial Day, Labor Day. I get those mixed up too, it's fine. I'm just feeling a little nostalgic being back here, I guess. Years ago, someone just suggested that I become a bracer, and that's what I did. Me brain dry. Bungo bungo. It seems weird now how busy I used to be back then. Does sound like work kept you on your toes. Build this building must mean a lot to you, huh? Yeah, it does. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish I could go back to those days sometimes. It was definitely exhausting, but I guess I was usually having too much fun to notice. More than anything, I really felt like I belonged here. Belanged. I just always remember by calling it Memorial May. Oh, yeah, I guess that would help. How could I not? I ended up becoming your class instructor. As far as I'm concerned, life's just as fulfilling now as it was back then. No need for you to get all soft and start worrying about me. I like how she's subtly telling Reen to get hard. You'll always feel like you belong here with Class 7. Does she die in this game or some shit? Because I have this weird feeling like she's not in the next few games, but I would imagine she probably is. What if that's the big finale of this game? Is they kill her off, and then everybody's like, "Oh shit." But we should probably get back to our rooms and get some sleep. Tomorrow's gonna be another action-packed day, so we'll need all the rest we can get. Dude, I really want to finish Chapter 4. Like, you got some hard work coming your way, so you better get a good night's sleep.
Keep up the good work.
Next day, 1 o'clock in the after evening. Oh damn, we popping off? Yeah, well, Organization 13's here, so... Oh, it's old G-Man.
The time is finally at hand.
You got that ballsack chin. You know who this is.
At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber. Yeah!
Where those guys come from? What the fuck?
Comrade G, all of the necessary preparations are complete.
Oh, shit.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Balchinian? From what land do the Balchinians hail?
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
I know they got the town's baker, dude. Better watch out.
There's nothing to fear.
We will bake them a cake, and it will be dry.
As long as I have this flute, not even the railway.
Oh my god, I forgot there was actually a fucking flute.
Chance of stopping us.
As long as I have this doot, nobody gonna touch us. Oh, got one of them head itch episodes.
Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all. Yeah!
Oh. When I was riding my bike earlier, I saw this dude that had a sign out in front of their house that was it said, "Don't blame me, I voted for Trump," and they also had a flag of like the Hydra logo from like the Marvel Cinematic Universe. And I was like, wow, fucking subtle, dude. It's like real subtle, dude. Real fucking subtle. Their house was an absolute shambles too. I was like, you fucking suck, bro. Nasty ass. Give me a call on your Arcus if you find anything during your patrols. It's almost like that where I wish I had like a superpower to like lightning fast shit on somebody's doorstep and then like blink away like they never saw me. Just leave like little presents every day.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, I know, the one guy at Office Casual on top of a fucking crate. Evil Twin gifting out a sub to All Salt. Thank you, Evil Twin. I appreciate it. Oh, I gotta go talk to Lawrence Bond or whatever the fuck his name was. Fastest butthole in the East. Yeah, no, I just, city's gonna be packed with people since it's the first day of the summer festival, yada yada. Yeah, no, I thought that was so fucking stupid. That's shit I saw earlier. Strangely enough, I saw like 2 signs that were similar to each other back to back, and I was like, I can't imagine. I've never got the whole like simping hard for politicians, period. Like I've never understood that for any of them. I don't know why in the world people pledge fealty to them like they're fucking kings, but it's extra strange to me when people have like prior politicians that like are no longer in office, like their names all over shit, which is even weirder than that's even stranger than having one for like I guess a politician you want to win or something like that. Like it's so weird to me. I've never understood that. Like, hang on a second, I'm gonna write Trump on my front door because yum yum. It's like, the fuck, like, why? God. Go to that house, knock on the door, be like, can I speak to the man of the house, please? Be like, what is it like to have another man's yummy, yummy name on your fucking front door? Like, you and your wife both just cooming hard here for Daddy Trump. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's so weird. Like, it's like uncomfortably weird. Wait, is this the... Oh, never mind. I thought he had the same suitcase as, Oh, I guess that's actually what they're implying. Is it the same suitcase from earlier? No, we turned that thing back in, right? Oh, yeah, no, it's actually real-ass James Bond. Oh... My name's Bond, Broker Bond. All right, buddy, give me your free side quest. I want your tasty, delicious, whatever. All right, what all we got going on today? Apparently, the person who has Bond's briefcase has plans to watch the parade from the Garnier district. All right. Yeah, no, I've never gotten the I've never gotten the fucking the crazy like politician love. Like I get like maybe, you know, being excited for a new candidate that's talking about some shit that you're into and maybe wanting to support them by having like a little thing in your yard or something like that. But yeah, like the weird like fucking banners that people fly even after somebody's lost or like out of office. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Oh, like I remember it's been going on for a long time too, because I remember I think it was like the year after Obama first got elected, and I remember driving past his house, and this dude had like this humongous flag out front, and like their mailbox had like some shit on it, and there was still like 2 signs in the yard, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I was like, the dude's in office, like what? I was like, why is there so much shit here? Like, it's always been strange to me. And it's even stranger when it was fucking Orange Man. Because, like, believing that anybody would like Orange Man in the first place is weird, but... on top of that, it's like, after they lose, it's still fucking signs and shit everywhere. So fucking weird. That's even weirder, Seth. That makes no sense at all. My god, that's weird. Very, very, very weird. All right, well, time to go back. Talked to the man running the juice stall. We said to the man running the stand, hey, got any grapes? And he told us the person we're looking for Recommend the Alto District and see if he's at the Concert Cafe. Aha! Look at this dusty son of a gun. Yeah, that's probably as far as actual guesses as to why people do it. That's probably true. Yeah, probably some act of defiance, I guess, is what they're trying to fucking get at there. I don't know. You know what's funny, Coffee, is I thought that recently that we have a shit fuck of flags flying all the time, and I don't know if it's maybe because like I don't know, maybe it's like popular to have a bunch of flags out in front of your house or something, because there's certainly a lot here that have different types of flags hanging out there. But most of them, I know people meme about like the Confederate flag and shit like that. I would say like, especially around where I live, you're pretty hard pressed to find that. You'll see a lot more of the South Carolina state flag. You see a lot of that, which is just the crescent moon and the palmetto tree. See quite a few BLM flags. Couple pride flags. You don't see a ton of those around here. It's mostly just the South Carolina state flag. That's the one you see the most of around here. Very, very, very few people actually do the whole Confederate flag thing. Normally, if you see that, it's on like some jacked up truck that it's like the most like small penis compensating thing you've ever seen in your life. That's where you see most of those, is up on like a truck somewhere. Is where I'm entering the crossbell. Now I can think, no, do you thank us really? We didn't do much. That's totally true. Please take this. It's a little something from Crossbell. It's not much, but I hope it'll convey my appreciation. The running Mishy. We meet again, Mishy. Okay, so I did that's the optional quest, I guess. What was that accessory that we got? A strap featuring Mishy, part of a set. What are the most common flags you guys see, like, people hang, I guess for people that are in the States? What's like the most common thing you see people with, like, flags on, like, the front of their houses and shit? I imagine most places it's probably the state flags. Unless that's like just a South Carolina thing. Maybe people really like doing that. Oh, hey, look who it is.
Woohoo! I'm on a roll! I can almost taste that grand prize.
Crow?
How come Crow looking like us
hey
when we
guys.
go into like Super Saiyan transformation? Isn't that exactly what we look like with the red eyes and the silver hair?
How's that field study coming along?
Well, in 7 days, you're going to be seeing a lot more flags, I'd wager. I don't even know. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, during 9/11, you just see a lot of American flags typically. And if people have a flagpole, they'll normally run it at like half-mast or whatever.
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
God, I had almost fucking forgotten about September 11th. Jesus, it's so fucking long. I cannot believe.
Oh, you don't know?
Cannot believe
Classes
that's going to
don't
be
run back at the
20
Academy during
years
summer
this year. That is so fucking crazy. I'll never forget when that shit
So I
happened.
came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Meaning...
That's crazy, Lily. It's amazing the difference between where you're at and like where I'm at, because like you really don't see, for all the memes and everything like that, you really don't see a lot of that shit in South Carolina, or nearly as much as you think. Like I said, most of them are normally just jackasses with like some jacked up trucks or whatever.
You came all the way here to bet money on horse racing? We're minors. We're not allowed to place bets.
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you?
I don't think they have anything to really worry about as far as that goes, Sinless.
There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races.
Maybe if they were in like some really shitty area in the United
Send in your
States.
predictions, and if you're spot on,
I can't imagine in the UK though they have anything to worry about. But I could be wrong. I've never been over there, so I don't know what the hell that whole situation looks like.
To check on that?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay?
The old go home. Great.
Thank you very much.
That's probably a
Come
safe
back
move,
anytime.
Lily. I do not blame you for not doing that.
Anyway,
You gotta
I'm
watch
heading
out for
over to
assholes.
The cathedral over in the Song District. Peace.
Thanks.
Come on, goddess. Let me win that prize.
Yeah, Crow looks a hell of a lot like
That
us
seems a rather
when we go into Super
pray for.
Saiyan mode, so I'm not sure if that's like intentional or what.
So irresponsible.
The miners are given stabby things and given magic devices, which lets them shoot fire.
Looks like there's still places here we haven't explored.
Oh my god.
Let's go look somewhere else.
I mean, Sinless, you have to remember, people who are normally making comments like that don't care. Like, they're not going to care that this person actually has lived there forever, and so has their family and whatever. Like, they don't care. They're too stupid to see past fucking anything, so that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Fucking shitters. Look at this sketchy son of a bitch. I thought I sniffed out somebody suspicious. Okay, so she spotted that dude walking around the corner, which I guess that guy's suspicious now for some reason. Miners can't gamble or perform recreations, but sure can go to war for your government. I mean, yeah, they're definitely big on that. Like, you can't... The kids in this class specifically cannot drink. They made that very clear. But, yeah, absolutely, you can go to war or whatever. Cool. It's cool. No big. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I should probably slap the... No, I guess we really don't have a lot of money, do we? I mean, we got a little bit of Sepith, but not gonna be enough to buy a full set of gear for everybody. Well, maybe it is. I guess it's at least enough to buy 3 of them, so... I wish it let you, like, multi-equip. That would be neat, but I don't think it does. Fine. Legit just watched an hour of Desert Buzz. Well, it's just as dry here right now. That's any consolation. Fucking frilly dress. Oh, man. You have to remember the kids are above the they're above the law at this point. I guess this is another person that I guess just kind of was here and then swoozled on out of here. I guess this is just a matter of collecting these like testimonies and shit from oh hey, look who it is. It's whatever the hell her name was. Yeah, Clotilda. Did you notice such a small change when you only met us 2 days ago? Because you're main characters. Now that you mentioned it, I did notice a suspicious-looking group of people near the hotel last night. Damn, all these suspicious. God, they were publicly talking about their plan. Good way to stay undercover for sure. Totally not relevant singer lady. She's got us on the bait, dude. She's in charge of this whole group. I know they're trying to do something with lace for their shirt, but like, it just looks like her skin is scaly. Because Vita. Well, good luck. We wish you all the best. Phyllis with a $5.05 said, "Could I have a I'm above the law, Sora?" From which one?
That's right.
From who, Gooby or Donald? I don't even know what we're talking about. From Gooby? I'm above that was the wrong fucking thing. I almost did a... Oh, shit. I haven't done Gooby. You can't call for Gooby if I'm not doing Kingdom Hearts, because it's difficult. Sora! I'm above the law! Wow. Seriously, send help. I'm losing my mind. It's funny as fuck. Thank you, Sinless. I'm sorry. Binless for the $5.05. Are you getting your money's worth? Remember when Twitch edited your clip of him dying in lava? I do remember that. That was hilarious, because like I look on Twitter and I got tagged by like Twitch, the actual just Twitch account. I'm like, what the fuck? And it was, they had to edit me swearing at Gooby for dying in lava in Kingdom Hearts 3 the first night it came out. He's like, Sora, I'm dying in lava. Oh, wow. Cause he just, I remember he went on like his Gooby skateboard and like, yeah, because I said like ass or something like that, and apparently that was not good word for Twitch. Fucking Twitch. So like censor the word ass. Also Twitch. Here's people sucking on earballs being like, you like that, you fuck boy? They're like, okay, don't let him hear the word ass. The fucking front page got somebody sucking off an ear being like, you like that, don't you, you dirty slut? And it's like, it's not sexual. It's not sexual. This is kid friendly. Sucking on earballs in a hot tub. Oh god, the internet's a magical place. Jeez. Still reassuring that we're still getting click all the squares with sidewalks in them captures while self-driving cars are on the road. Yeah, gonna make sure you're not a robot, right? Help, I can't escape bus. I mean, you just watch the bus. You should do it like right now. Focus intently on the bus. That's funny. I actually had some trouble doing Gooby at all. I didn't even do a very good Gooby now that I think about it. It's like I have to be playing Kingdom Hearts in order to muster my Gooby powers. Because I have to be like actively bitching about him for hours to get it nice and finely tuned. Ugh. Oh, and 2, she's a hologram, and they specifically put a mist effect over her boobs. What? What? Oh, I'm glad it was acceptable, Sinless. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, no, I never realized how difficult Gooby is if I haven't been actively bitching about Gooby. So wait, are you saying in Trails of Cold Steel 2, Lounge Singer Lady becomes a hologram and then she has like mist boobas? I could use some mist over my breast right now, to be honest with you. My god, was the rhythm game actually a continuation of Kingdom Hearts 3? No way. I didn't think it was actually plot relevant. Oh my god. What are they do? Like, that franchise was already weird and out there in some cases. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it wasn't for Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, but it's like they just decided at some point that it was just gonna be even more off the rails fucking crazy. Not in a good way. If you can flip a switch and turn off one, like, reactive aspect of your body, which would it be? Mine would be, like, histamine responses. I would just want to turn off the fucking feature of itching for, like, an entire day. Like, granted, it's got, like, a several-week cooldown on it, but, like, I'd probably turn off itching. I don't think I'd turn off brain. Well... that depends. Can brain, like, come back? Oh, you want yours out. Alright. What else? What else? Yeah, it's for one day. So you can turn off, like, one bodily function for a day. It will come back, and you can only do it, like, every couple weeks or so. Dom, you would... cut off your ability to see for a day? Oh, fuck. Wait, can I not be here yet? Fuck my asshole. Are you serious? Please tell me that ain't real. Can I... do I need to reload? No, it looks like I can still do shit at the port, so... Was that one of the whites? Shoot. Oh, you got like them. Oh, so you would turn off like your nerve endings being fucking weird if they get like pinched out. Yeah, it was Patrick. So one of the whites was here. I accidentally skipped through. Share 1500, horny obvious. Fucking share 1500. It's a shame you missed that because that's Annie Fairy's favorite. Dude, you know we're gonna get busted on some shit, right? All right, I'm sure they'll just fill me in here in a minute. I don't need to just fucking pull these, dude. Oh, so you cut off your sight so you could tell work you couldn't see. Yeah, I would turn off histamine response. Can you imagine an entire day without like any itchies at all? God, that'd be fucking awesome. Like your head doesn't itch, fucking arms don't itch, nothing. Nothing itches. You like to scratch? Well, I guess you wouldn't be turning off your histamine response then, would you? See, no, the histamine one's pretty good, though, if you really think about it. Because you could save that son of a gun for, like, those days when, like, your allergies are acting up or something. You could just flip the histamine switch and you're good to go. You missed 2 AP by traveling to the park. Oh, all right. What if I just never open the game ever again? Ladies and gentlemen, we are rolling up on 50 hours of Trails of Cold Steel. How you guys feeling about it? You guys feeling good? You still in? Yeah, like the horse dewormer thing was one of those situations where, like, I have tried my best to go and, like, dig into it and try and, like, find some type of, like, relatively, like, viable, not even viable, but just reason for it all. And like the only thing that even came close to rational was like, I guess that there was like some clinical trials of like low dosages of it or whatever that like people were trying to test, and then like whatever. When was this? I don't even know when this was. Oh, okay, we already did Bond. Yeah, that's what the problem. It's like they were doing some clinical trials to see how well it was like treating the COVIDs. And then yeah, people started taking like the actual dosages for like large animals. Ugh. How the hell am I taking the underground passage? Oh, are we going to the park? Is that what we're doing?
Smoke weed every day.
I'm still laughing at Jigakuro's attempt at the 15 with Cher. Because all I can see is Cher 1500 horny. And all I can hear in my mind is just like, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me saying. Oklahoma's ERs are so backed up with people overdosing on ivermectin that gunshot victims are having to wait to be treated. Wow, this is pretty bad. The problem, too, is that the shit was, like, available, like, you could get it outside of, like, going to a doctor or whatever, and that was the other problem. Can't believe this. Like, every day it's just, like... Ugh. Why are they treating these fools anyway? Hippocratic Oath. I mean... Anyway, thank you for the $1, Jigakuro. I appreciate it. Do you believe in life after harm? I can feel something inside me saying. Yeah, no, the whole ivermectin thing, I was just trying to see where the hell that was even coming from, because I hadn't actually looked into it as to why people were doing it in the first place. And, like, the basis of it seems reasonable, that, like, they were trying low-dosage treatments to see if it treated, you know, COVID symptoms and all that stuff. Which, okay, it's understandable. That's not the first time, you know, some off-the-wall medication has been used in lower amounts to treat something or whatever. But then what was happening was people took that, decided that that was, like, fucking law, and then, of course, you know, crazies on Twitter and people, I guess, that run news outlets and things like that started jumping on board, and then people started taking ridiculous dosages of it that were not metered for, you know, COVID and all that stuff, and here we are, basically. Which that makes the thing make more sense. It doesn't make it suck any less, but just run through the park for that sweet 2 AP. Yeah, I would say it's not worth it, but we've come so far to do all this shit anyway, so... Well, here we are, back... How would you know to do this? Right? Nobody actually takes the Hippocratic Oath anymore on account of it having some real weird shit in there, like always giving free stuff to your teacher. Sinless, why do you know so many strange things like that? My mom was on the receiving end of that experimental shit by her doctor, and she believes it helped her when she had COVID, and the whole thing fucking stresses me out greatly. Why does she think it helped her? Would it just from taking it, and then condition improved, or like what? Yeah, there were people who drank bleach. Yeah, well, they were drinking different types of cleaning products and stuff like that. Yeah. Ugh. Man, I'm 30 and I've never had a job. Random dumb shit like that is my life. All right. Fair enough. Oh. I would imagine, though, that most people, the Hippocratic Oath aside, the actual contents of it, I would imagine most doctors have, at least to their own personal convictions, sworn to help people. Despite, despite whatever stupid shit may have gone down. It's the same in Trails of the Sky, except BP in that game. Some things are just as random feeling. I just always play Trails games with side stuff guide. Yeah, somebody was talking about that earlier, but like, I mean, any doctor I've had, any doctor I've gone to for an extended period of time, I do trust to some degree. I really trust my current doctor. He's been real he said. I've appreciated his takes on COVID. He hasn't been... He's tried to be, like, metered about it, but he's also tried to kind of keep it... try to keep it realistic and not... Like, they've taken, like, heavy precautions at their job, and, he wears a mask and a face shield for every visit, and all the folks in the office have been wearing masks and everything like that during pretty much the whole duration. Was very gung-ho about, like, yeah, if you're immunocompromised, you should go ahead and get the vaccine, whatever, all that stuff. I think he got his back in January, because most medical professionals got theirs at, like, the start of the year. Yeah, she had a not severe enough to die case of COVID. She makes stupid fucking decisions and is accident-prone and needs to take care of herself, so we haven't talked about it in a hell of a lot. Dumbass is going out and hanging out with people. She's fully vaccinated now, but it's getting to the point where I'm going to have to stop hanging out with her again until she's being safer. Ugh. I've been a little bit my brain I've been a little bit leery about a booster shot. Mainly just because the symptoms I get every time I've had one of those goddamn things. The first two included just absolutely brutal for me. So that was both shots. I felt absolutely miserable. Felt miserable back when I had COVID last year anyway, so. From an American who moved to Norway like 15 years ago, here's my TLDR of the issue. Wait, what issue? Wait, what? What issue are we talking about? What, taking ivermectin? Your teachers are paid the bare minimum and given bonuses based off student performance, so they give easy fill in the blank tests with answer sheets. Teaches no critical thinking, but rote repetition of something you were given, coupled with the government being run by a business who knows it's easier to get money from sheep than thinkers. You have a population who just repeat whatever they hear. I mean, that is a whole separate discussion. Speaking directly towards like the ivermectin thing in general, I think this is more of the case of there's a clinical trial going on, and a few like especially right-wing heavy media outlets picked it up as like a viable treatment for COVID, and then naturally people started running out and buying it who subscribed to that school of thought and started taking way too much of it. It's kind of like, you know how they're using like mushrooms and things like that now to treat depression in like microdosage. It's kind of like somebody hearing about that, like using like any type of like psychoactive drug or anything like that, and then taking way too much of it, like hazardous amounts of it or something like that. It's closer akin to that. It's somebody who's missing the fundamental point of the trial or anything like that, you know, and seeing that small dosages of it would may be used to treat it, whether it's true or not. By and large, and I know you said that you used to live in the United States and you moved to Norway. By and large, like, media perception and all that jazz is really interesting in the United States, because if you meet people on a day-to-day basis, me personally, like, especially with like the stereotypes of like the South and stuff, I don't run into like a ton of just straight out fucking idiots. Now, if you pay attention to the news, you would think every other person you came across is just an outright complete fucking moron, right? But I think in a lot of cases with the US, especially when it comes to any like hot button issues, the whole, what is the adage? The squeaky wheel gets the oil or whatever. It's these loud fucking crazy people. It's these loud fucking crazy people that get so much of the attention, but like a lot of people out there ain't that fucking stupid. Like like I said, most places I've gone to for the past 4 or 5 months, even after the mask mandate was lifted here in South Carolina, which, I mean, yeah, herder southern state, which, trust me, we have our own stupidity, but more often than not, most people here have been wearing masks and shit now for months and months and months. And even when they lifted the mask mandate, people were still doing it. So, like, you know, but then you go online and you'll see this crazy people in some Facebook group or some shit going nuts about, like, no mask, no new normal, whatever. And it's easy to forget that, like, a lot of folks, you know, yeah, there are a bunch of people who are stupid, but there's a bunch of people out there who are just pretty metered, trying to be safe, trying to do whatever. So, you know, and it's hard to, it's easy to forget that like, you know, it's not with like the way the media perception is and shit online with social media, it's not always how it seems, because we've joked about it before here too. Like, if because we kind of exist in this space, right? Spend a lot of time on the internet and stuff. Something that's like an outrage on Twitter can seem like it's a I don't know what we're talking. And I don't. We're talking about something completely. I could probably just shut up now. Yes, I think we've just totally moved on. Whatever. I'll finish what I'm saying then. We see like an outrage on Twitter or something, and that may seem like a big deal, but if you went and just asked some random Joe Schmo, like you go to the grocery store or some shit, be like, oh my god, did you hear about blank happening on Twitter? They're like, the fuck? Like, what are you talking? Like, what the fuck? No, I don't know what the hell that is, right? So, you know, I feel like media perception is like a huge problem. I mean, the whole like teacher thing, that's like a whole, that is its own huge problem. We do not pay our teachers enough. The way like a lot of like our testing and all that stuff isn't great here. You know, there's definitely a lot of issues with the educational system, which he's pretty much 100% agreed that a lot of issues would start with your educational system. I mean, that's kind of a foundational element for people who are growing up in your country and, you know, all that jazz. So I would say that's definitely pretty important. Oh, right, I forgot we didn't do this yet. I guess we haven't done all of these. I think I need to go back through and do all this. Anyway, and like, I feel like kind of what you said also could apply to a lot of countries. I don't think that's just the United States. I think that's just kind of just a thing that's going on everywhere to varying degrees, you know, like educational issues, healthcare issues, and it's like they just exist in different capacities, and like some countries are doing a better job of trying to address it, and some are doing, you know, maybe worse jobs at addressing it or not addressing it at all. You know, because like the whole medical situation in the United States it's got its own unique properties to it, and we've talked about that a bunch here before, and how like a lot of medical professionals here in the United States are incredible, but the system surrounding them is atrocious, right? So like the quality of care is pretty damn good here, but you just, you know, you're gonna pay up the ass for it, or you just drive yourself into debt that you will never recover from because you got sick or got into an accident, and that's horrific. That's not good. So same day, 12 o'clock. I got to watch my mother's slow descent from over-preparedness for COVID, very thoroughly cleaning and panic. I was very happy to see, to slowly becoming anti-mask and has now become anti-vax. It's crazy. I do not joke when I say every day for the past 2 weeks when she makes eye contact with me. She starts talking about how the world is ending and the government's trying to kill us with these vaccines, and it's something... God, I'm sorry. Unbelievable. Hang on a second. I think I hear something. A sec. Oh, chair force, let's go. Oh, I also want to make it really clear that like everything I just said before is not. I'm not trying to invalidate what you said, Shambler, at all. Because I mean, you're absolutely right. I was just trying to say I think that's I think that in particular is a problem that's not specific to the United States right now, and I think it's in a lot of cases it's a problem that is probably present in most countries, just due to the prevalence of social media and things like that. Like people have kind of taken to this, how do I put this? A stage where, like, I think a long time ago, people would do a bit more, and not to say that like it was wholly better a long time ago and that it was like perfect, but I think a while back people would do a little bit more diligence to try to kind of take. I mean, this also has to do with the way journalism has changed over the years. But I feel like what people can get like this like weird type of confirmation bias much easier than they ever have been able to before. Because like if somebody was like big anti-vax, it would normally take them a decent amount of effort to do like a bunch of research and things like that, to speak to it to their friends and things like let's say it's like 91, right? And let's say something similar was happening to right now and somebody's like, oh, well, I don't believe in vaccines because whatever and all this stuff. It would be a lot more difficult for that person to generate information and share it with their friend group and say, you know, I don't believe in vaccines because this. It would take a considerable amount more effort to not only back up that claim, but it would also probably be kind of difficult to find, or more difficult to find, things that had that misinformation in them. Whereas like nowadays, you know, which is, again, is not to say that it didn't exist, because of course misinformation and shit like that has always existed. But, you know, it's a lot easier nowadays for Joe Schmo to be like, oh, the vaccines are giving the autism and they're also 5G, and go find some crazy ass article, share it on Facebook, and then somebody who's maybe on the fence sees that, right? And they're like, oh shit, I knew it, right? I knew it. And, you know, then they go running with it because they were sitting on the fence and all they needed was to see a quick title and maybe a few words of the article to be like, yeah, I fucking knew it, right? I knew they were giving us the goddamn 5G. You know what I'm saying? So like, I think it's because of the way information is kind of shared now. It's definitely different than it was. You can't just make a... I think it was a little bit harder back then to make a wild claim like that and then be able to convince the fence sitters and stuff like that. So I know like Norway's got like its own, right? I know Norway's got like their own, but even me saying this, like Norway's got kind of their own issues with stuff. Like I know I was actually reading about it the other day because there was an article that popped up on it, and it wasn't like anything crazy. It was just talking about, what? I see Erica yelling something from the other room. She's like, "Who started this conversation?" I think it was, I was like, "What?" Talk about just like different like issues like cost of living and things like that in Norway, because I think it actually started from another conversation where people were using Norway as like an example of something positive, but they're like, oh yeah, but Norway also has these issues. And I'm reading that and I'm thinking, I'm like, that's every country on the planet. You know, she was like, who is starting this conversation? And I'm like, what?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Polo Bear, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna give Erica a microphone for all these moments because she's doing that like saying stuff from the other room thing, and I have no clue what she's saying. I either hear just mumbling or yelling, and I'm like, what is going on? In case you're wondering, these Taco Bell chicken tacos are nasty. Don't forget to steal a book from a child before you speak to the president. I like those words. Give her a megaphone. She probably needs one at this point. Just shut the door. See, that's the nice part about not eating chicken, is I don't have to worry about making that mistake. We got Taco Bell earlier, and it was actually a pretty decent move. I don't mind having these conversations, by the way, because it's shit we're all dealing with, like, and like I said before, I firmly believe that most of these things are totally worth talking about, and I think half of the fucking problem these days is that people... What? Open cheesecake? What? I can't open cheesecake. Okay. She's claiming that this conversation woke her up, which is not true. They can't hear you. They can't hear you. What? You were the queen of leaving the door open. Oh my god! Let me just open the door!
It's because sometimes your cat wants to come in here.
Oh my god! She is I call her the halfway hero, because she'll leave like cabinet doors halfway open. She'll leave the door halfway open here. I need to keep a pool noodle around so I can just whack her. Yes, it's the same game. It's 4,000 hours long. Thanks, Shambler, for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Polo Bear, as well. I really appreciate it. You guys are great. Where am I going to? Is there a reason you're smacking cheesecake in my ear? What are we doing?
Oh, wait, is that where you live now?
Oh, hang on. Here you go.
Gosh. Oh. That.
All right, y'all.
This isn't my game. No.
She took over?
No, I did not. This is not how. No, I'm having a. Is it? Yes, deceiver, and this is your fault. What? No, don't. I was. What? Okay. I was just trying to eat my cheesecake. You put me here. I don't know. Some weird person.
Isn't it like 4 a.m.? Well, nah, see, she was just standing there smacking on cheesecake, and she kept... So I was like, I'm just gonna take the cheesecake. You're responsible for this now. Oh, uninstall the game quick. But yes, thank you for the $5, Shambler. I appreciate it. It gets upgraded from pickle jar opener to cheesecake opener. I don't remember what we were talking about. It was something about whatever. Nick's a bully. See, I told her this is what was going to happen. I said, if you keep popping in here, nobody's ever going to have context for anything that goes on in this house, and I'm just going to look like the biggest jerk on the planet. All the time. Even though she's griefing me all the time. I'm just going to come off as the big jerk. I said that. I was like, that's how it's going to look. I was like, I'm going to look like the big old poop face. Because you yelling words from all the way across the house and I can't hear anything. And I'm just like, that is a genuine concern of mine. I said that the other night. It was during Fantasian, actually, because something went down and I was like, oh my God. I was like, people are going to think I'm like the biggest butthead or something. Like my greatest fear. I try to take good care of my family here in this here house. Good care of my family in this here house. You were saying you were glad to have these conversations because you think part of the problem is not having the conversation. Yeah, no, okay, that's what I was saying. Yes, thank you. Yeah, because I feel like it's kind of like the whole gun situation, right? Like every time in the United States that shit gets brought up, it's like nobody can even talk about it. Okay, maybe restriction on I don't know, maybe increased gun control in certain aspects isn't the solution, but like nobody's willing to actually talk about it because the minute it gets brought up, it's they're taking my guns, which like no one has done. No one has even pitched. I think it was actually during the Obama era, actually, he had like a big conversation about this, like a town hall type thing, and got into it with some folks because that was what he was pointing out, was he was like, we can't even talk about this because every time it gets brought up, everybody starts screaming about people taking guns. But in reality, we have to talk about it at some point because how come we're like the only country where all these school shootings and shit keep happening? You know, so something's obviously different, and we're never going to be able to figure out exactly what the difference is and how to address it if you can't talk about it. Just ban ammunition, forehead. Do it. Okay, fine. No one thinks you're a bully, but I'm irritating. It's 3 a.m. and I went up to all this and just wanted cheesecake. I should start recording all the halfway hero moments because I will walk in the kitchen and there will be like 2 cabinets that are halfway closed. And I'm like, I don't even know how she does it. because we have soft close cabinets. You could fling the goddamn thing and it would soft close. But yet somehow they're still halfway open. And I'm like, I don't even know how you do it. It's impressive. Like, it takes care and finesse to somehow halfway close a soft close cabinet. I don't know how to. It's fucking magic. And then, like, I'll open the fridge and there's like 2 soda cans in there and they're both halfway drunk. And I'm like, I do not know how she does it. How do you measure this out with your brain? Because I can't. She was hanging over my shoulder, slowly eating cheesecake, going like... And I'm like, what are you doing? I was like, fine, you take the game. I'm leaving. Oh. Okay, Deceiver, which person was it? I'm sorry. This has been like the most distracting situation. Oh, halfway hero, you keep on. Oh, yeah? Well, fine. I'm gonna make you take out Bella from here on out. You gonna have to get up at 4 a.m. like 50 times and take the dog out. As I told her, I was like, every day I wake up to, Nick, can you take out Bella? I'm like, I'm always taking out the dog. What are you talking about? Can you do it? I'm always out here doing it. Look, tram, bang thing, go to park, talk to him. All right, go to the park. Mater to Mater. All right, am I going to Mater Park? All right, time to travel to Mater Park. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I did not expect cars to come rolling out of that giant ass door. Tim is a child, by the way. Get Tim out of here. I hate Tim. Tim's stupid. Seriously, I drive him nuts, guys. Why's the cat creeping around in your bedroom? Did he find like a bug or something? Also, Sinless, you saying what you're saying about Norway? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Like, I didn't know that. There's a lot of context, I think, that comes from, like, actively living somewhere and, like, getting the real picture of what's going on. Because I thought about this the other day, where... What the fuck was that? Did you see that pivot? That was incredible. Because I thought about this the other day, and we've talked about it on stream before, but I'll bring it up again because I think it's actually a neat point to think of. If you ever feel like you have a full-blown grip on what it's like to live in like another country, day-to-day, whatever, because I think some people do sometimes, especially with countries that have a lot of media coverage, like the U.S. I think some people think it's yeehaw, hot dogs, and 10-gallon hats or whatever. I'm joking, of course, but like, if you ever feel like... Yeah, the frames are horrible, which is why I'm just talking right now, because whatever. So, the interesting part of that is take this, for example. Where you live currently, do you feel like sometimes it is hard to unpack exactly what's happening in your town and your local government, and like trying to kind of sift through all the bullshit going on? You know, what's happening down at the college? What's happening here? What are the ulterior motives for this? Why are they doing it this way? Why are they doing this? What's this fucking elected officials game? Right? It is difficult enough to unpack what's going on, even in, like, your own town sometimes, on, like, a local level. Yeah, the stream is dying. You guys should still be able to hear me, though. But, yeah, just that's why I'm not moving or anything like that. I'm just fucking talking, because... dead ass, whatever. Drop frames at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning because, you know, that's the hot time for the internet. Anyway, yeah, I feel like it's difficult enough in, like, your own local town, your own local government, your state, whatever it is, to unpack exactly what's happening to get the truth about shit. So imagine trying to generalize that on a scale of an entire country, and granted, the U.S. is a large country. It's huge. And then take that frame of mind when you're looking at that whole situation, And then imagine trying to get a really accurate picture of what it's like to live in like Norway, for example, as like a US citizen, right? Even with like first-hand accounts and stuff like that, it is difficult to get an entire picture because even if you actively live there, it's still kind of difficult sometimes to really like pick apart all the details and, you know, get a good, reasonable bead on what's going on. So it's always kind of important, I think, to remember that whenever you're looking at news from like other countries, or if you're like trying to form an opinion on something, it's good to look at that because you can recognize that it's a lot of work and a lot of effort to try to get a good, solid understanding of even the place you live in currently. So, you know, it's gonna be exponentially more difficult to do it for a place you don't even live, right? So it's hard to do, and that's why sometimes when while I joke about like other places, I very seldom will be like, you know, oh, here's my hot take on how it's going in this province in Canada, because like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not gonna fucking know, other than like maybe some things people tell me. Like, even with like Canadian healthcare, I mean, like that's its own, you know, thing, I guess, where we look at that and, you know, I've got some reasonably decent opinions of it. But then again, I've heard some fucking disastrous takes on it as to like the problems that the Canadian healthcare system suffers from, and, you know, but then I've heard some people who have had just like the best experiences, and that it varies between like province to province. And you know what, though? If there's anything we can take away from this, it's that American internet sucks. So we got that going for us. Huh. I thought the benefit of doubt was worth giving. Can y'all still hear the audio for this, or is that dead too? Unless that might just be maintenance. I don't know if that's have you called your ISP and asked him about it? Norway's not a great example to take here. They were so poor for so long, so they had so many social systems to help people in place, and then they found oil and became rich and kept those systems. I think we talked about Norway one night too, and it's like also when you look at stuff like, I mean, even like geographically, just the size of some countries and the amount of people that are in them, I mean, in some cases, like, is even less than just some states here in the United States, right? Like, how large is Norway? I mean, we totally talked about this one night. There was a direct comparison to a state that was of relative size. And, same goes for, like, Denmark and shit like that. Like, it's just... It's easy to lose the scope of some of the larger countries, too. And, like, it is like, much more, difficult to implement some changes and... So I actually don't know if that was I actually don't think that was Spectrum. I think that was Twitch. 'Cause I force closed OBS and shot it over to the other Virginia server, and now it's working fine. So anyway, the whole point of that last conversation that was just all over the place was basically scale matters a lot, and if you ever try to formulate an opinion, you know, that you really want to talk about, like a talking point when it comes to like maybe somewhere where you don't live, it's good to remember that even in your own country, it can be rather difficult to formulate like a good, nice, coherent, I wouldn't say fully truthful, but like, you know, apply like enough diligence to try to kind of like, even because what I was saying was even like local happenings in your government, can be kind of hard to process sometimes, like with all the crazy shit going on. And so imagine trying to do that on like on a countrywide level, especially with a place like as big as the United States, and then trying to do that maybe somewhere where you don't live, and it's really hard to get like a good frame of reference on kind of what's happening, I guess. Like I can kind of imagine like what it's like day-to-day life in like Canada or maybe in the UK or whatever, based off of like some of the buzz that you get around their politics and all that stuff, but it's hard to really know exactly what it's like there without actually living there. And even when you do actually live there, it can be kind of difficult to unpack everything and get a good, you know, good beat on the whole situation. The whole cutscene lost to the frame demons. It was just a conversation between the two girls, and that was pretty much it. It wasn't anything crazy. A TLDR honestly came out of so many people asking me to explain America. Yeah, I mean, it's still actively living here and being in the absolute middle class for sure. I would imagine I might actually be in the poverty bracket. I'm not going to talk about how much money I make, but like, I don't know what the actual poverty bracket is in fucking the States nowadays. I don't think I am naturally, but I would say middle class. I think in a lot of ways, America is still a great place. It's a great place to live. I really do. I think there's a lot of conveniences, and you know, the people for the most part, I think are pretty cool. You know, I don't really run into that many assholes. You know, you know, so I still think it's a really great place to live, but I think there's a ton that needs to change too, and to, you know, make it, like I've said before, if we worked half as hard at making America the awesome place that we've been told it is, it would be a wonder, like the hands down the greatest country in the world. I mean, like, people talk so often about how great the United States is and how awesome it is and this and that and this and that and all this stuff, and I'm like, man, if we spent half of that energy and that effort towards making it that place that we claim it to be, it'd be wonderful, right? And that would be awesome. But unfortunately, that's not what we do a lot of the time, and people actively try to. I mean, like, look at this shit going on in Texas with this whole like abortion ban thing. Like, I can't believe that is happening in 2021. Like, what is that? And I know what it is. It's all these old codger ass people in office, these dated ass ideals and all this other stuff, and they can feel how they want. But honestly, those aren't the people that need to be making laws and shit. Not like, whatever, dude. You can feel how you want to feel, but you do not need to be a lawmaker for, you know, this kind of shit. And I love how token that fucking picture is of them like trying to cram the women up front. Like, look, the women did it. Like, yeah, definitely. Where's old Tim, dude? Where's he at? It's Rosetta, Coco. Supreme Court's a lot of things are in a state, and that's the fucking unfortunate part of it. It's just like it's so heartbreaking too, because like there are a lot of awesome aspects to this country. I mean, genuinely. I mean, there's a reason folks from like other countries still want to come here, because there is a shitload of opportunity, and like, you know, it is there's nothing greater than hearing about like maybe a family that came in from like Mexico and like worked up to own a home and all this stuff that they just would not have had an opportunity to do before, and they end up loving this country. And then you have like these crazy people in office who hate them, who treat them like they're just second-rate people and all this stuff. Like one of the dudes who helped when we renovated the kitchen here, he was from Guatemala, and basically had nothing when he came here. Got a job as like a contractor, got job after job after job. Now has a family, has his own house, and he fucking loves this country. You know what I mean? Like, because there was opportunity here that he would have never had before, and he's so grateful for what he has. And that's always really heartwarming, right? To hear that, like to see that someone had an opportunity here that they wouldn't have had otherwise, which is wonderful. And that's not just a strictly American thing anymore. So, you know, that's something you can see other places too. But my point is that like, there's good shit. There really is. Not all of it's terrible, but the media certainly sure as hell makes it seem like it's all terrible. But like, that doesn't mean that like we don't have a ton of stuff that we need to improve on. Like, you know, I want to see more inclusion. I want to see, you know, the end to this crazy systemic problems when it comes to like racism and people who are like transphobic and people who are, it's all these shitty things. Like, I want to see that on the decline. I want to see, because that ain't gonna change overnight, but you know, I like seeing folks with pride flags out and stuff like that in their houses, and then like that just makes me happy. I'm like, that's great, dude. Like, awesome. It's not gonna change overnight, and maybe there will be a day where something like a pride flag is completely redundant because it's just totally normal, right? Like, it is just such an accepted thing that there isn't even a need to display anything or anything like that, because it is just totally normal. Nobody looks down upon it. Nobody feels that it's different in any way. It's just a completely 100% accepted part of society where, you know, everybody's totally cool with it. And that'd be great, right? Like, it'd be awesome if we hit a point with stuff like that where we don't ever have to worry about even feeling different or anything like that, because it is just a completely accepted thing that like nobody even bats an eye at. The problem is there are still plenty of people who do bat an eye at it, and it's very fucking frustrating, but that's where the representation comes in. That's where support comes in, and, you know, that's where all that comes in. And hopefully there's a day where we don't even have to ever worry about stuff like that. Can't stop thinking about how this song sounds like a Mega Man Zero lobby track. I'm on some serious heavy shit tonight. I'm sorry. Like, I just want shit to be better, and I'm tired of a lot of it. And it's hard to get me off this once I start. So yeah, hopefully one day everything will just be super chill, and we don't have to worry about stuff. We don't have to worry about, you know, this, that, or the other.
Of course. Leave it to me. I've got this.
And due to the way humans work, I don't think it'll ever be quite like that. But, you know, I'm sure there were people back in, you know, the 1800s before slavery was abolished that thought that there could never be any other way of doing things, right? That there could never be a way that this could work without this, right? And, you know, all that shit. And yet here we are. We're still kicking.
Toa, Angelica.
It didn't sound like words, like real words. Like, I know they were, but it didn't sound like it. Something about the cadence of that. Who are my favorite party members so far?
I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Probably the party I'm running with right now. It's probably Elliot, Reen, Laura, and Fee. They all seem to pair up really well together.
Isn't this a coincidence?
It's a ton of damage as long as you have like enough CP to pump it out. And then Elliot's like heals and like magic attack stuff is ludicrous. Oh yeah, Machios is there too, I guess.
President Herschel?
Yeah, he's there too, dude. Do you get times to choose your party, or are you still mostly story railroaded? We are 100% still story railroaded.
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
I like Knuckles, but like, the problem here is that chapters are so long that I have honestly kind of forgotten how Gaius even played, because it's been like 20 years.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us
Man, I'm
together.
back from soccer. Coonzer, it's fucking like 3 o'clock in the morning. What soccer ball are you doing? What is this, like late night soccer or something? What?
And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two
How many
say
soccer
we-
ball you do? Too many late soccer ball.
I'm afraid we'll have to decline.
What she said.
Lame.
Will she ever learn?
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
This whole like Angelica situation is like kind of creepy because all these people are very young, and she keeps being like, "Yo, let me get at that," and it's kind of gross.
Did you ride your
But I guess
mobile
it's
bike
supposed to be
all
like,
the way
haha,
here?
she horny. But like, it's kind of like, haha, that's kind of gross. You're a drinking team with a soccer problem. I'm glad you guys had fun though. That's funny. Ugh. Oh, I'm not talking about Reen. I'm talking about the what's her face there, purple hair. That's been like kind of her character trait so far, is like, yummy yummy, I'm going after all the women, and it's kind of creepy because all the women are like 15. So again, her assailant,
Yeah,
whatever over
we can
here, is
make it
like
from
12.
Kista to here in 40
So,
minutes on a good day.
I don't know what the fuck's happening.
So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It's pretty cool.
I'm back, but gonna lurk and sleep. Also, your conversation reminded me about when I was having an anxiety attack during the election last year, and Rake was like, no, Frost, don't worry, it's all shit. This will change nothing. I hope you enjoy your suffering. God, fucking, next time I talk to Rake, remind me to tell him how bad of a fucking take that is.
So it wasn't exactly what I'd call.
I know he was probably joking, but like, God, that is a horrible, horrible fucking take on that shit.
I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat
That
of a
reeks
terrorist
of
attack
give
hanging
up.
over us.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too. Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example.
That was a great question, Kunzi. Oh no, Rake's a cool dude. I just haven't gotten to talk to Rake much because I haven't been playing 14, so
Angie and I decided to see
I don't
what
really
was
see him.
I see.
It appears you've done
Are they
much for
supposed to be
us without us
17 or
even
18?
realizing it.
That doesn't, I don't know about that. Wait, this 11-year-old is president? Yeah, you love it, Pingu. She's actually a 9,000-year-old dragon in an 11-year-old's body.
It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Okay, Frost, if he ever hits you with that again, just tell him he's a milk bitch.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and
call
travel
him a milk
arrangements so
bitch.
everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Seriously?
It's been my favorite thing of like the past year or so is just being like, you missed us playing Sea of Thieves in 14 chat the other night. Why were you playing Sea of Thieves in 14 chat? The fucking 14 chat is for Final Fantasy 14. Why are you
Just when
playing
I'd
Sea of
started
Thieves in
thinking she
there?
was better than we were
I
giving
told y'all not to use these as like insular little holes.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
Can confirm motorcycle gear doesn't look like a fucking gimp suit.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure
Can
she's got
confirm.
lots of stuff on her plate.
See, that's exactly why. Y'all playing Sea of Thieves and I didn't know.
Anyway,
They're using it as the fucking the insular pit, which I told them not to do.
I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
Oh.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
Is it actually 59 degrees out?
She really does look kinda angelic.
Oh.
Princess Alphin's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday, too.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphin's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphin, Elise, and Fee together in the same place. We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy-sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all.
Didn't Cookie Clicker get like ported to Steam recently or something?
I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie, maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, hey, frames,
Hey,
all right.
the gang's all here.
Crow?
It's fine, Frost. I'm just fucking around. That's the last thing I need is people to think I'm fucking serious about it.
Oh,
I just don't want people to. I just don't want people to end up like
Fancy running into you.
using the group chats as like a means of.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to describe. It's too late.
You said you were going to the
Too
summer
late.
races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
How the fuck is there another hour of chapter 4?
Don't ask.
God, we're probably gonna have to stop before we're done because like I gotta get up in the morning and go help move my dad out of that house.
Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that. And then Lumberblitz barely squeezing
Yes,
past in a
Kunzer,
second.
that's effectively
There's no
what I'm
way
getting
anyone
at.
could ever see
Yes.
an upset like that coming.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds.
But we don't really have that problem anymore. We had that problem for a little while,
Glad I
but
decided to pony up
that
some
is
cash
pretty
for
much
that after
completely
all.
stopped, so I don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it anymore. That was a long time ago.
You're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop
People
feeling
have actually
up
become
ladylike,
very
would you?
welcoming and all that stuff. Ugh. Yeah, no, I don't think that's a problem at all.
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Oh. Are there 3
Angie
fucking
really
boss
does
fights
have
left?
scarily good luck with stuff like this.
Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
Oh my
That
god.
seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Let's do that again. That was really fun last time.
Take care out there.
How do we go back and do the exact
Back to
same
work
thing we did
already?
before?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Will do.
I was about to say, what if the statue just fucking blew up?
Huh? What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
Oh no.
Is this...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so.
Okay, Kunzer, sounds good. Yeah, I think it's gone on a little bit longer than Goon.
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way. Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
Right.
Gotcha.
Screen sure is shaking a lot.
No, you have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
What?
What do you mean?
Oh, right. I've already forgotten about them.
Motter Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
Oh, you guys better watch out. Those lizard dudes are tanky as shit. Listen, dude, being class president gives you certain benefits, such as being close to high-ranking military officials, alright? Oh, God. Oh, no! I wonder if more old men run by. I wonder if the same old men run by. Yep, there's multiples of them. Oh, shit, there he goes again. Oh, man. This is awful. There's so much water and guns and water. Just shoot the damn things. Those look like creatures we fought in the underground passage. What are they doing roaming around on the surface? Quite a few, but the soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. Yeah, God, I hope so. They're like actual soldiers, and they're worried about some creatures from the Black Lagoon. Like, come on, man. Dude, I don't even know how to process this. This is like actually happening. She's 18. Women can be short sometimes. She's 11 and you know it. Adios be with you. Don't let anything happen to her highness. Adios.
What?
Damn, dude, they're gonna kill my boy. He's really happy about his holding someone at gunpoint.
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation.
Ugh. You.
I would imagine they're probably going to try to kill Regnitz because he seems to be a commoner who has risen the ranks
I have no real qualms
without
with you
nobility, of
personally.
course, and like everybody seems to like him, which means he's a great candidate to be a fucking martyr.
However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe. So I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Jeez.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful failure. Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
Elise!
The fucking bunny squad.
Rain!
Bun, assemble.
What are you doing here? You made it. Dad, are you alright?
Dad, I brought my gun.
The brats from Thor's. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you? Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
Come on, dude. You can't just like be doing this whole like fucking monologue thing and then bust out the goddamn dragon flute.
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came
Use
to be
your
running
gun.
around.
Shoot him.
Rain!
Or don't. That's fine.
Be careful!
Nice pivot. Yeah, he just
Elise,
jazz fluted all
Your
right.
Highness!
Straight up.
You!
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave then. Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
But we've already fought these guys. Alright. Yeah, we could have used our gun and shot him, but we didn't.
We're not going to lose to a couple of these things.
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
Oh my god.
All right, let's take them down.
Okay.
Enemy sighted. Let's
Combat
take them out.
analysis.
My turn.
Yes. Oh, Machito, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here.
All right, let's.
Right.
Nice. Good shit. What do you want to? I think he has to be in here, right?
Got it?
Oh, never mind. We're good.
Here I go.
Oh, are they fizz resistant? That's not good.
Give it up.
Big fizz.
My turn.
Go.
Oh wow, I didn't know he was at max. We should probably just go ahead and use Ass Break then. Yeah, considering they have that much HP, it's probably a good idea. God damn, that's a lot.
Right.
Okay.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Okay.
It just sounds so unfazed.
My turn.
Okay, she'll be able to use hers here soon. Well, probably not if we use Brilliant Spin or whatever. So it's probably just do the buff.
I'll handle it.
Probably go ahead and use that. Well, at the same time, I don't want to because let's see. Because this is resistant on them, so it's probably just use sweep. Or if we could blind or seal them, that would be great. But, well, blind specifically. I think we did.
Take this. My turn.
I just really don't want to lose Rain's big fat fucking heal. Or not heal,
Listen to my song of healing.
You have my thanks.
Because they had for almost 10k.
Here we go. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Too slow.
Go.
At least Resounding Beat will probably keep them in the game for whatever. I'll just delay this one.
I'll handle it.
Right.
Oh yeah, Elliot's heals are stupid. Like, actually ridiculous.
Arcus active.
Here we go.
Alright.
There.
Okay. Here we go. My turn.
Probably just save. Just save what I can at this point, because I don't think these guys are gonna be too difficult to take down.
Too
So
slow. My turn.
just hang on to her ass break in case we need it for the next encounter.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
We'll just try to stack as much CP as we can before this is over.
Done.
We must pursue them at once.
Dad,
This little scratch? Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger.
Oh shit, it's white.
Wait! Take me with you too.
Patrick? No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
But
fucking Elliot with his clown shoes on.
Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands.
Fine, I'll stay.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
Alright, let's stop talking. Okay, so it's just down to the underground passage itself. Give me the full update on the situation. Target are Gideon, or our targets are Gideon and the two other armed terrorists. If you noticed, or they abducted Princess Alphen and Elise. We're pursuing them through an underground tunnel as we speak. We're doing all we can to catch up with them. Don't do anything that might put you in danger, like fighting all these things that you fight on a daily basis. Hey man, at least plot's happening. How much of an idea did you have that the terrorist's real target was going to the garden party? I'll bet you had more than just a hunch with that orbital calculator you got for a brain, right, Miss Icy Maiden? I estimated the chances at roughly 40%. Targeting the garden party would make the biggest spectacle after all. I believe their aim is to harm the reformist public image, which means Her Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain about that girl with her. And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. I'm glad we had time for that.
Those damn terrorists!
Elise, Princess Alphen, please be safe.
My turn!
My turn.
My turn!
It's such a long beat.
Give it up, everyone!
Oh, God.
My turn.
What does it mean when their health is orange?
Target lock.
Go!
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Done. Advantage is ours. My turn.
May as well just use regular attacks like to stack up CP before the next encounter.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Now.
I'll bet you up. Right.
My turn.
I don't. What does this skull mean? Like a fucking instant kill or something? Oh, right. I remember the death blow thing showing up from the, Oh boy, catacombs. Well, they definitely came this way, and I don't think it was that long ago. Are you just sniffing? He's like a dog. I done sniffed it out this way. I like how they're making these soldiers run with grown humans. Not bad for our first mission. I ask that you remain patient for just a short while longer, Your Highness. We're but humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. We would never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes the very nation. Don't misunderstand me. Oh, we feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us are common birth, myself included. However, there's a certain man among us, or among you, who I'm afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive. Serving as Her Highness attendant, I assume you must be of high social standing, no? Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Teo Schwarzer, Lord of the northern region of Emir. I may not be a particularly high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. Oh, Sasha, I will see you in 2079 when you complete the entire fucking franchise. Good luck. We'll miss you. You're talking about the PSP ones. I don't even know which ones those are. Hey, Celestial Bomb. Thank you for popping in, though, all the same, Sasha. I appreciate it. Damn, you're not even gonna let me get in there and heal? Jeez. Oh, yeah, it's fun. I'm trying to get some headway on it, because, like, we've been at this for fucking, like, a month now.
Okay.
Periodically, on and off. Okay, we're gonna use Chrono Drive here. We got Resounding beat up, right? Yeah, we did.
My turn.
And I'm gonna get a put out a motivate.
All right, let's do.
Oh, hey, yeah, she can use her thing now, which is just in time.
Behold, my most powerful strike.
Yeah, Highlands is awful. That is like by far the worst part of the game. Like gameplay wise, some of the story shit's pretty cool, but god damn. I did it for 12 fucking thousand.
Okay. My turn.
I was about to say it's got like a bee's dick of health. Yeah, alright, we do it.
We'll cut her off.
No, yeah, she just ripped that thing to pieces.
I did it.
Success.
I didn't even feel like I deleted my save after I beat Highlands. Dude, I couldn't. I don't think I could play back up to that point. Flute seems to give off some potent vibes. Not good vibes. Good night, Jared. Evil Twin gifting out a sub to Sasha. Alright. Since mini boss is dead or whatever, let's chase these guys down. Alright, I'm counting on you.
What?
Thank you, God, for finally using shoot.
Shit.
They just said a bad word.
What?
Rain, you came for us.
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go. Now.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
Yeah, thank you, Evil. I appreciate that.
If you release them, we
Very
might
nice
be willing to consider it.
Damn kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
So, would you please just let them go?
Impressive. Very impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it.
You just shoot him. Like, you could totally do it.
Look.
Use
we can
gun.
keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did. You.
Rain.
Oh.
Rain.
Your name rhymes with bean.
Very well.
I just said Rhines. That's how late it is, dude. Can't even talk.
I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Absolutely. If you can defeat him, that is. Do it.
Do it. What the fuck? Just some classic chloroform just chilling in the pocket.
Son of
a volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while.
They just let that happen.
This is
Like,
hardly a sight fit for the
are they
eyes of
even
such
armed?
Innocent maidens.
And now you gonna let him play dragon flute? Like, you let them. Really, this is
Another
ridiculous.
monster?
They let these guys have his due, and then this man busts out the flute. Just shoot him right now. Use gun.
What the?
A howl?
Blast his kneecap out.
This roar.
All right, well, here we go. We got... Oh my god, is this an actual fucking dragon? What? Watch out, Saffron. I see you assembling them bones. Oh. Nobody's gonna get that fucking joke. Alright, Boner Dragon, let's do it. This is Zora Agruguru.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, me too, Mackius.
It's a bone dragon?
Well, at least they called it what it was. Don't explain it, just let me fight it.
Behold!
Oh my
The
god.
might of the demonic flute, an artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its thrall. Now,
Alright.
I'll have you to lay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
There's no way we can take on that thing.
What are we gonna do?
That's okay. Reen's gonna go like Super Saiyan or some shit.
I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
What?
We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study,
I gave you tree fitted for that flute.
there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
My blade is ready.
Did he just like cut the evil out?
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten. Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless hammer of
I can't
judgment
complain.
upon
Shit's
these
happening.
hapless
So I can't bitch. Things are actually
This
happening.
one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
All right,
Okay.
here's the dealio. We're gonna use Speedy McGreedy.
Here we go. Yeah.
My turn.
Use Resounding Beat,
My turn.
and then we're gonna use Motivate.
All right.
My turn.
Now we're gonna use Armor Breaker,
Okay.
and now we're gonna use. I guess she can just attack.
Now. Follow me, Elliot.
Okay.
My turn.
God, she's fucking fast. Oh, I forgot that sweep lowered speed. I mean, not in this case, naturally, but... Oh, good. We should probably use our impede for that. Let's do Volcanic Rain.
My turn.
And... Hopefully I can delay here. I don't think he has an impede, does he? Oh, no, he does. Autumn Leaf Cutter has it.
There.
Nice. That was good.
Okay.
We appreciate you.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Yeah, she doesn't have any. Well, that's unfortunate. Probably gonna give this to Reen because he can
Activate.
do the. Oh, it's because he's blinded. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Because right here would be a good chance to. Well. Oh, good. This is gonna suck. Please don't kill him. That would suck to lose all that fucking CP. Okay, good. I was about to be real upset.
Here's a performance just for you.
Alright, that shit takes like an hour. It did hit for a decent amount, I guess.
Okay.
This sure is a lot of status elements over there.
Thanks.
I'm trying to make use of this before we lose our attack buff. Damn.
My turn.
He is still super low on CP, so I guess let's just use regular attacks for a little bit.
Too slow.
God damn, was that her counter damage? Why was that so high? No, that must have been from like the flame or something like that.
Of course.
Her speed is outrageous.
Shatter. Off guard.
Probably not, Sasha. The main reason we've even stuck with this was because it was one of the shaver save game picks, so. Otherwise, I probably would have bailed a while ago.
Arcus, activate.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Go.
Yeah, that burn's pretty good.
My turn.
And that volcanic move was the way to go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Gale.
We'll cut our own path.
So wait, is it not dead? We just kind of like... Alright. Criminal reached level 4. That's never good. Flare bomb? What the fuck is that? Oh wow. Offensive arts deal critical damage, 60% chance. Restore EP when HP is low. I've said this like several times, and I don't mean it as a joke. Like, honest to God, the writing is extremely good sometimes. The game is just unbelievably long-winded, I think,
Not bad.
in a few spots. And the pacing's really bad in this game, but apparently... Let me put it this way, the writing is really impressive in some spots, where it's like, kind of deviates from what you'd expect.
Impossible.
Laura! V!
Roger.
Who's Roger?
Ah!
What?
Yeah, just the pacing. The pacing's not great sometimes. Like, I feel like it just takes forever for some stuff to happen.
Damn. What?
Yeah!
Yeah, and Sasha, I don't know if that's like better or worse. Oh no, my demonic flutie.
Let's check and mate.
Whew, that was a tough one.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
They pull out my comedically large switchblade.
You vile.
Comrade G?
No, I was gonna buy that.
I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear, but this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done, even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is that?
What the?
Who are...
Oh my. Aren't you a quick little kitty?
God. Fucking Henry.
Just my time.
Oh, God.
That's the Sylphid I know.
Oh, these are fucking former Jaeger people. God, he looks like a fucking Phantasy Star Online character.
Comrade S? Comrade V?
Ah, you came for us. Oh, what a relief. Now we can...
These must be...
More terrorists?
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave
This dude looks like a
operation
fucking
to me.
idiot. Like, what is with that face?
But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
Looks like a parent from the Rugrats series.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
Oh, is that supposed to be the Jaeger King?
And so I have.
Oh, hey, it's the Kingdom Hearts guy.
A mask.
This is way more than a mask.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
Your plan went pretty well until the kids
It
showed
was
up.
almost perfect.
That's basically an episode of Scooby-Doo.
But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
Always cracks me up and stuff like this when you have like a fucking class of students and they're like the big, like they're the big focal point. And over here we have these kids. They got good grades. It's like, wow, they
How
scary.
does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family would gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
I don't think he had a lot of options before you guys showed up, but
you're
yeah,
right.
whatever. Seriously,
Release
the
them.
dude on the right there is like less than NPC on the street level of detail in that face. Like, he looks so fucking dumb. Like, he might need to borrow some polygons from some of these other guys.
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Horny's got fucking tons of polygons. You could take some of hers.
A gesture of goodwill. In
Just
the
share
hopes
a little
that we
bit.
may yet resolve this without bloodshed. What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
You get it? She say that because she's a Hanrei character.
No, it's only right
Oh,
that
God.
I be the one to test their mettle. Wielders of the longsword, the great sword, the twin gun swords.
Why are you pointing out their...
Stand
All right.
and face me. I shall be your opponent.
What?
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Whoa, easy there. Don't breathe that much.
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
I mean, look at his armor. I mean, he
Is he
probably
serious?
is. Look, dude, if everybody else looks the way they do, and then you got this dude that rolls up in this fancy fucking armor and helmet, you should probably be worried.
There's no way he can win against all three of them.
Nobody can look that crazy and not be like... Or he could just suck. Oh, he uses the fucking... that. No, they gave them back the hostages as a show of good
Whoa.
faith.
What kind of weapon is that?
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
Okay, hang on a second. Why is that a relic from the Dark Ages, but that giant stick of iron that you're using isn't? Like, what?
I am and see. That is all you need to know. Now, come at me.
Oh, get your C's in chats, gamer. Get C. Get your C's out, gamers. Nice cock.
I'll handle it.
Oh, now I regret. Now I regret wasting my shit. She has delay, doesn't she? No, she has the speed down thing. If I can flash him. No, that didn't work. God damn.
Right.
Holy shit. That's that was a lot of damage. Yeah, but you never know. Maybe if you survive extra long, you get like free biscuits. You know what I'm saying? Got a great theme. Oh god. Well, I mean, maybe we can make it. You know, we can probably make it.
My turn.
It's not that bad. Why can they not link?
Shatter.
Oh god. If we could just delay spam, right? That was in fact a no.
My turn.
Oh, he has the link break debuff. You're right. I forgot that was even a real thing. Here, take some CP. Here you go. Easy peasy. Wow. All right. Yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to be able to beat him. Maybe you can. I wonder what cheat they use if you're like horrendously overleveled to prevent you from winning that fight.
That's our C for you.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
What power?
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Look at his armor and tell me you weren't ready for that shit.
Just, who are you people?
You know how much that shit probably had to cost? A lot of money.
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have been playing this game for 51 hours almost, and the villains now have a name.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger.
50
In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator.
Again.
That is our cause, our purpose.
The Ilfs.
The Imperial Liberation Front.
What dictator?
Evil, let me have my joke.
Freeze, all of you!
Okay, fine. Let's cut out 4 hours of dedicated conversation. It's still been like 40 hours of content. Let's take out 10. I'll give you 10 hours of conversation.
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Well, damn, why you run now? You actually have like a fair fight rolling up.
Huh? Is that?
Farewell. I'm sure.
Well, like we said with Final Fantasy VII, you know, we didn't do a lot of side content in 7, and then on top of that, the big grind at the end, we completely skipped with the cheat sheets.
A bomb?
Because it was either go grind it out ourselves for 12 hours, or just give ourselves it and go fight the things that people wanted to see, then do it and be done with it.
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darlings.
I could probably do without what's-her-face. She's kind of stupid. I mean, fucking Vulcan Raven's pretty stupid, too.
The passage is collapsing. Hurry!
Right! I couldn't leave Walnut alone.
Green, you carry Her Highness.
Oh yeah, we've done, I think, almost every side quest. Hey, dude. I'm not gonna knock the Power Ranger armor. I think it looks neat and all, but, like, yeah, you... That's why I'm just surprised by them being like, oh my god, he's so powerful. I'm like, fucking look at him. You don't get a suit of black Power Ranger armor and, like, not be badass.
Whew, that was pretty touch and go back there.
Dude, we were only there for like 5 seconds.
But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, instructor.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So,
Dude, I swear to
Imperial
God,
Liberation
if
Front, is
we
it?
leave this chapter and it just goes back to like haha fun time school, let's go swimming. Like your sister almost died, princess almost died. We had a big knockdown drag out with the big bads, the fucking bone dragon, like all this shit. Well, the reason the how long to beat is like, oh, I thought you said 6 hours. I was like, this game probably could be beaten in like 7 or 8 hours if you just skipped every cutscene and just ignored all the side shit.
Your Highness.
Like easily.
Elise.
I think the speed runs of it are like 2.5 hours or something like that.
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't
Oh.
seem to have had any lasting effects.
Dude, it was chloroform.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
What happened?
Are you all right, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Dead.
Reen? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I saw that completion. This is like 100-something hours.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark.
Oh, got the sniffs. What's up, Ghost?
We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
Damn, 4 years.
So,
It's
Imperial
wild.
Liberation Front, what's your game?
That's wild. Ready for the cooking tournament arc? Man, are you for real? Are you shitting in my biscuit? You shitting in my
In the end, the Railway Military Police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by
I'll watch
peacefully.
somebody else do it.
The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
Inferno, you joke, but that is exactly what happened. Like, that is 100% what happened after Chapter 3, was shit went down, we almost started a war, and then we went to go swim. I figured we'd at least be on our way back home by now, but I guess not. We gotta have 90 minutes of dialogue in this palace about what happened. But again, at least it's stuff.
I really don't know how to begin thanking you. You've done so much for our family. That
I'll take
I doubt we'll ever be able
$27.
to repay you.
You go to watch the YouTube ending, the main character's 40 and missing an arm, and you're like, when did that even happen?
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing
when
to
did
repay
this
us
go
for.
down?
We just did what we had to. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people.
Twin, I feel you, but I don't know what underwear has to do with this.
So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well. I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well.
But you talk about the cooking tournament, I thought you were serious. And you know what? That makes me question reality.
Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality. Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes.
Yeah, I think
now.
a few folks said that chapter 3 and 4 were the longest. 3 because of the all the running around, and then 4 just had a lot of shit in it.
They finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures. C being the most prominent. The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
Yeah, just Google them, dude. You can just be like, who is C?
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways.
You know, Throw, I know we're joking about it. I absolutely have done that before, where I'm like, well, this part doesn't scroll nearly as far as the last part, which means this must be way shorter,
the
right?
kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists.
Like, I'm totally serious.
It seemed more like they were in the grip
I'm like,
of
oh, this
some
next
kind
part's a
of intense
bitch.
passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger.
All right, Regan, what the fuck,
hammer
dude?
of judgment that shall topple the dictator.
I want somebody to just look over and be like, what the fuck, Regan?
That's what their leader said when they made their appearance.
Indeed. All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
I'm with you, Chauvin. Like, I get it. Like, I've been talking about that all night, of like,
Wait, isn't that...
I am not hating on the game. I don't think the game sucks. I just think its pacing is horrendous sometimes, and I feel like there are a few bits that they could retain the world building, but get a little bit more on the brevity front.
Is he?
Like, absolutely could trim it up some and be like, okay, I've gotten the same gist of how to feel about X, Y, or Z character in half the time.
Dad's with him too.
I'm glad you made it, Cedric.
Yeah, like, what's the quote? It's like, brevity is the soul of my dusty dick blowing away in the wind.
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do. Is this the rest of Class 7?
Yeah, that's a quote I've heard, word for word. I appreciate you guys for being here on this late night thing. It's like 4:30, so... Not only is it 4:30 in the morning, it's also Trails of Cold Steel, so for those of you who are left, I am very, very impressed with all of you.
I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
You serious, Deceiver?
Thank
oh, God.
you, Your Highness.
Oh, God.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Yeah, I bet.
Fee?
I certainly wouldn't mind if he took a few lessons in manliness from the gentlemen of Class 7, though.
My God, let's just throw shade at fucking everybody in this room.
Alphen, come on.
I sure wish you'd stop wearing diapers,
I
Cedric.
think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
Oh, jeez. I was half expecting Regnitz to have like a little band-aid on his arm from where he got stabbed.
I suppose that's true.
I don't think they're twins.
I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
All right, Zero Maru. We're about to be finished. As soon as this chapter's over, we're
injuries all right
absolutely
now?
done because I'm exhausted and I gotta go move heavy lawn equipment and shit out of my dad's house so they can get the hell out of there before I forget when the house closes. I think it's like September 9th or something like that. So we got a lot of work to do over the next few days.
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately.
I appreciate that a lot, Shambler. Seriously,
I'm still feeling it. But
I'm glad you get a
too
kick
much
out of it.
longer
There's always the
before I'm back to
VODs.
my old
I try to do my best to really archive and get all the VODs in a nice, clean manner. Like you can You do you bang VODs, you can get the full collections right there, which have like the list of everything. And if you're ever just looking for something in particular, you can always just do
That's good to hear.
bang index, which will allow you to go search the channel for whatever. So
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty.
try to do my
Your
best to
Excellency.
archive everything if you ever want something to throw on in the background and just listen to.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended,
Much
you did
appreciate the
manage
VOD
to
work you do. I
complete
live in
this
them.
month's field study.
It takes a little bit of time to make
On
sure
behalf
everything's
of the board of
archived and
directors,
named and
I'd like
tagged
to
correctly,
congratulate
but
you for your exemplary work.
honestly, what keeps me doing it is like making like the thumbnails and all that shit for them. But what keeps me doing it is the people who pop in and say like, "Hey, I appreciate the thing," because I go and watch it. Like,
We're honored you'd
even
say
if
so.
5 or 6 people get use out of it, it makes it feel like it was worth it.
Thank
so.
you, Your Excellency.
We 3 directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life.
Yeah, I think the characters in the game are pretty good. There's I think like for the most part,
I think the other directors would
some of them have
agree with me
departed
at
from
least that much.
what you originally expect them to be, which is great. I think the dialogue's pretty good sometimes. Like some parts aren't great, but I feel like its ability to kind of subvert expectations sometimes and have like some realistic
I'm glad to
response
hear
to
you feel
something
that
as
way,
opposed
Your
to like some
Excellency.
bullshit anime response, which it has bullshit anime response, but like I think about like that moment between Alyssa and
In that regard,
Reen
you
early
have nothing
on,
to worry about.
where they have a generic anime moment where Grill fall on boy and boob land in face, right? And we were making fun of it, but like
Well,
they
if you
actually
say
have a
so.
conversation about the awkwardness of the situation after the fact, and
I've always
like
found
kind of
you a
agree that it was an
trustworthy man, of
accident,
course.
and they're gonna kind of move past it and talk about it like actual real human beings with mouth words.
But
And that struck me as kind of odd, because like while they had the trope, they actually
I
talked
see
about it
that
after the fact and
everyone's
like
here.
the impact of it, and you know, hey, we're not going to bring this up anymore or whatever. Like that whole thing. So they kind of like came to terms with it, then moved on.
It couldn't be.
Dude, this fucker seems like it has a lot of achievements, Deceivers. So I don't know. I don't know what the plat looks like for the PlayStation 4 version, but
Chancellor Osborne.
let me know when you do it, man. Stream the whole thing. I'll watch it. I'm
As
not
a
even
matter
kidding.
of fact, the Chancellor and I
Fire
just
up
came
that
from an
stream you were
audience with His
talking about.
Majesty the Emperor.
You don't have the clip of the sword name? What you talking about? You talking about the Tachi? Let me see if I can find it. It's probably in Discord. God, I don't even know. I don't even know when that was. That was what, like, I'll let somebody else grab it. You guys are way better at fucking grabbing that shit. You can also check in the Discord throw. You can just search in the Twitch clips category, because that's all
overjoyed to
clips
see
of
you
this stream.
safe
So
and well, yourself.
you can just search for like Tachi or
Clearly, the
Eastern
goddess
or
has
anything like that. I
bestowed
forgot
her
what some of the
blessing.
clips names were, but those were that whole bit was ridiculous.
Chancellor.
Oh, there we go. Zebra's got it.
I'd also like to reassure.
Oh yeah, because we were
Prince
worried it
Albert
wouldn't
that we're
fit
starting a
in one
nationwide hunt for
in one
members
clip,
of the Imperial
but it did.
Liberation Front.
I really have to pee too, and I'm trying to hold it until we're
An
done.
investigation into the
That may not work
backgrounds of
though.
its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of. Ah, but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself.
Haven't you already done that? Like, haven't we met you already? Oh no, that's the other
I'm
dude that kind of
Gilead
looks like him.
Osborne, representative of the Erebonian government. Though I imagine those
No,
of you
we
who
totally
read the
met him.
papers
Oh
may
no,
know
we
me
didn't meet
better
him
as
yet. He had a
blood
conversation with what's his fuck earlier.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7. I hope you'll
Shit.
keep up.
I didn't mean to do that.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
Thanks, bro.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Yes. It's been quite some time, young
Racer. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you. I really owe you for all you've done for me.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the Army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance.
That horse looks like he's smiling in the back. He's like, yeah, bitch, you love it.
I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel. For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
Yeah, that's not menacing at all.
Oh.
I love these articles I get that are like, rumors suggest that Nvidia's stock supply could drop 30%. I'm like, dude, like...
Rain?
You know what's interesting? This article popped up talking about seeing more spiders crawling around in your home. Don't panic, there's a reason. And it's just a USA Today article that got recommended to me. But that aside, that's interesting because I actually have seen a shitload more spiders out in like the carport and stuff, building webs. And I was wondering why, because that's like it's the most spiders I've seen in years, especially around here. I've grown up here, so like it's been like a lot more spiders than usual.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Hell yeah, I did it.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Strega A1. That's
Drinks
nice.
are on me someday.
I never thought I'd actually see the day
Perfect.
that.
You guys are the best.
Ow. Okay, that's the first S rank we've gotten. All right, gang. I think that is that's probably a good stopping point there because I feel like if I keep going, we know how this ends. God damn, they skip so much time. Yeah, let's stop there because if I keep going, whatever. Anyway, that is gonna be it for me tonight. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you guys for so much support earlier in the stream. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you guys had a good time. I do not think there'll be any weekend streams, but you never know. If you're new, you're more than welcome to follow and all that jazz. You're also welcome to join Discord and Twitter and all that stuff. And thank you guys for the fun conversations and stuff earlier, and for being patient with this. Like I said, I'm trying to kind of bring Cold Steel down to like maybe one day a week because it is like crushing I mean, honestly, it's crushing our average viewership numbers. So like, I have to minimize it to a degree. Like just for example, our average tonight will probably be around like 56, whereas last night it was like 123. So like, it's a pretty big departure most of the time. So, but I mean, I'm so deep into it at this point that I definitely just want to see how it ends because like people have told me the ending's pretty good. So figured it was probably worth it. But thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And I'll be back again soon. Maybe we'll do something over the weekend. Maybe we won't. I don't know. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for the support and for being awesome. You guys are all fantastic. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.